And we are live. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Stream not working? There we go. It's working. It's working. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a good old Sunday. Just gonna shut the door. We're just waiting on a few people to get by here still, and then we're gonna get started right away. Let's see. Make sure the stream pulled up. Pull out. Pop out chat. Pop out chat. There we go.
Doing stuff.
All right.
Not always, no.
I'm here.
Most of
I'm
the
here.
time. Most of the time. Brando, my man.
What's good? What's good?
Who's dueling first? I'm asking again.
I'm not gonna tell you until everybody's here, Jojo.
It's just who's dueling. It's
Yeah,
not the
well-
deck list. What is
well,
wrong
let's-
about it?
Let's just wait. Be patient, Jojo.
I'm not
I know
patient,
you've been
bro.
thinking about this
I'm
all day.
only. I actually have, yes. I was excited, bro.
I'm excited too. We're waiting.
I'm a 15-year-old boy, man. I'm thinking. I don't have patience. Just let me know it, please.
Calm down now.
We might. People don't get here, you know. I don't want to be that guy, but
Perfect, better option for me to pick a winner.
Hello,
Yo, hello.
yo, what's up, man?
how you doing?
Frodo! How are you?
Bro, I'm nervous.
Bro, I've been thinking about this all day.
I need wake up like 7 a.m. And I couldn't just sleep again.
Alright, we can... Brando, are we allowed to watch the opponent's duel as well?
You are.
Oh, perfect, please don't let me go first. No, I don't want to go first.
We were just talking about if someone sets two face downs on the left and right, what does he do? Because then he has to play magical imperm game.
Ah.
Yo, Lorvo, the stream
That's
is right now. I don't know why he said I will join the tournament later. See ya. Like, if you're gonna be in the tournament, you gotta be here for all the games. Let me know. I don't know. We might have somebody else not be able to join, but we did have a few fill-ins last second. So
Oh,
we
bro,
should.
I
That's
have... Who's joined now?
We got
Black Knight!
Black Knight's here.
Hello.
Sorry.
My man, Black Knight, how are you?
Good. Give me a minute. I gotta switch over.
Perfect, perfect. So we're all gonna cook now. We're all gonna cook now. I want to see everybody cook.
I think it
Hello, everybody.
crashed.
Okay, let me like.
No, it's back
check
again.
the
back.
stream
No,
for
it's,
you, Brenda.
it's still loading again.
What's
Okay.
going on here?
I'm already in the game. I was just in here earlier, just playing around with it.
Now it's good.
Okay, that's good. I don't know. It's on YouTube side. I've been having issues with YouTube streaming recently, but
Yeah.
you should be fine.
No,
Big
I don't
man
want to sign
always
in
put
my.
me down.
So
What's
how
good,
many
Lucid
players
Man?
we are now? How many players are we
Okay,
now?
give me a minute. I'll need to put the room number in.
I already got the room. What do you? What?
I know.
There are
I need
8
to put it in
members.
myself. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm like.
it's like.
I was in a conversation with my dad. I wasn't like. I didn't put the room number in yet. So I.
You're good. You're good.
I was just like.
Like and subscribe.
Me and Dad were having a good conversation. Yeah.
Let's make sure nobody
Hey,
leaks the
Brando,
room
I
code
found
either.
a guy you might want to do a collab with, but I'll talk about it after the tournament.
Sounds good. That's something we
Little
can
bit.
talk about later.
Yeah, definitely. That's fine.
We're just
the
missing a
number
few
is-
people.
Zerudo, it's in the generous chat, I think it is.
Oh, bro.
Oh yeah, we should put the
yeah,
room code in eternity.
1-9. I'm copying it.
Okay,
and
where am I?
011
Where do I put
5.
myself at?
I put
Okay,
it
wait.
in tranny shit.
Hey Frodo, don't leak the room code.
It's in tranny shit.
Sorry,
If
my bad.
someone-
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
If someone does, we can just put it like I'll know whose names are names.
I'll make a private room if we need to. 'Cause
I did
I've
make
made
a
rooms
private.
before.
High
I know
five.
you
Good
made
luck
it
to
private,
everyone.
it's only in the- Shut it.
Thanks,
Or
man.
put
I
it in
appreciate
tranny
that. We're
shit.
gonna have some good games here, and it's gonna be a fun tournament. I'm excited for everybody
But
to
not
see
now.
all these games. And if
so
you,
yeah.
FYI, anybody in the chat that hasn't joined
Facebook.
this tournament, this one, don't worry. We're gonna be doing these
Whatever, I don't care.
occasionally.
Yeah.
So if you want to join the
Okay.
next one, you're gonna be more than able to.
I guess I'm going to table 7, or am I going against somebody right now? Or are we still waiting?
We're waiting a bit. So
Okay.
it's
That's
out
fine.
of I think I had 15, so we're only missing 5 people. In
Yeah,
the room.
because I know
think
someone
Psycho-
bailed out like last minute, so
Yeah, we had 16.
I think we're still having.
We had
yeah,
16, so
so-
now we have 15. Plus, we got a new guy added in, so we're back up to the numbers around 15. So we're just waiting on a
Okay.
few.
Well, I was gonna say we're gonna have one wild card, right? Basically.
We'll see. Well, when it comes
The
to
most
it,
annoying thing in a tournament will be if you break.
yeah, and then
Well,
Right,
it's
I don't
about 2
know.
out of 3, so it's not a problem.
I don't know about
If you break 3
Lorvo.
times, bro, you're done.
Also,
No, you
Lorvo
only,
might not be
you
able to
only
make
do
it,
2
so I
rolls.
don't know.
That's 2 out of 3 is.
If
2
you
rolls.
break 2 times, you're done, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Two
but
times you're done.
that's-
Also, if whoever loses gets to pick the second.
I
coin
did 2
flip,
rank matches, I break
Just so
2
you guys
times.
know.
No.
Bro, just so you know, I played 2 rank matches and I break 2 times, so
Hey Jojo, like
I have good chance to break.
I think we should keep the airwaves clean. Brando's streaming here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I would say it'd probably be me and him, because I have co-hosts.
Yeah, everybody's welcome to talk, but let's just have a fluent
No, I don't
conversation.
mind. Yeah. I was gonna say, I did make table rooms, so if you don't want to do, like, I can make more if I need to.
We'll figure it out. I kind of like having like, if we, more people the merrier for the commentating. Like if we can just to bounce off of each other, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because somebody might know
Yeah,
a deck
I-
that somebody doesn't know at all. Like
Yeah, definitely.
there's
Okay.
definitely some rogue
Alright.
options. That's up to you. If you want to go into the same call as your opponent and talk some trash, that'll be really funny. But if you want to, if you're in
That would be
the,
better.
I would say yes, because then you can commentary and so on.
yeah, we'll definitely work on the commentary, and I'll text you if you're allowed to stay in the room or not.
Yeah.
We're just waiting.
I was
on-
gonna say, we should have personally DM'd the thing. Because Darbo just messaged everyone in the server, which I don't think everyone in the servers.
What's going on? Who just
I don't like it, it's just...
who personally DM'd who? Sorry.
No, I was saying we should have like DM'd the room code to the people in the tournament, because it would have been a lot more exclusive and we wouldn't have a problem.
I don't think we're worried. So far everybody in this list I do recognize. So
Yeah.
other than
Stop.
the character
Stop.
name that's like 3 characters, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already verified. He's in your chat and he's already signed up for the tournament. I forgot who he was.
No, that's elusive. Oh, is he?
No, there's one more person.
Ely,
Oh, wait, not
welcome
in
to
your-
the stream, bud.
There's someone in.
I was
general chat, I
confused
think.
when someone sent a message about like a ban card, and I was like, bro, I know we didn't ban that in our tournament right after. Or...
Oh no, he's talking
Table-
about there's a festival that was just
Yeah, no, he's
announced.
talking about the new event, which is weird. I looked at like some of the bans, it's weird.
Table 3 is the guy getting something to eat right now.
Sounds good. Oh, that's Psycho?
Did I understand you right? That's,
Oh no, Psycho's elusive man.
improving every duel?
I'm so confused, dog.
Well, it's a matter of
We'll get to it
tournament
when
stuff,
we get to it.
'cause basically the idea is I'll do tournaments more regularly,
Ward
but
up.
also we'll have full
Good luck to you
tournaments
too,
where,
bro. I'm
Brando
excited
wants
to see
be
you cook up.
ahead of it if he wants to.
Brando said
No. We're not doing that. We're not changing the ban list every don't know. We're just saying what the outcome would be in this duel because then we can predict. Okay, maybe we should limit it or hit certain cards.
Yeah, that
Dot Wave, I already talked to him in private. You're good.
If we want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he texted me. He popped in the tournament real quick, so I was like, all right, let's
Yeah, I know he.
Get you good to go.
He messaged him.
The only one I'm confused about was Muzan. He tried to submit at 3 a.m. and he thought I read it somehow. He never submitted a list. He just said, "Did you receive my list?" And I'm like, "I never got anything from you." And it is also 3 a.m. So.
Oh yeah, I saw that this morning.
Brando, could you
Saw that this
rank
morning,
my
I was
list
like,
in
bro.
the top 10% and the 10% of the best odds?
Also,
what
Dot,
percent is
why
it?
did you think that link was in MathMex? I'm sorry, what?
Well, no, yeah, I think he ran into
Why would
somebody in the ladder.
Why would I run that link too? It's not that it's horrible, but like I would rather run other link 2s than that thing.
I'll say your list is in
Wait,
the top.
can I say what my deck is, or is that just illegal playing? I mean, they
You
don't know what's
can.
in the deck, but
You can if you want.
I was gonna say I'm playing MathMech, so I don't know why the F would I have played that deck. I like not the deck, the card, cause I'm not gonna depend on it.
I would say a top 60% of the tournament. You're in the higher half of the tournament for sure. It's a good deck. It'll if you play well.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm.
Everybody
thinking.
has a shot too, though.
I know. I know. My
what
only
about
problem is like I'm deciding
Brodo,
on.
let me see.
I really wanted to change it because I want to add firewall, but I was like, no.
I'd say you're in the same
But-
percentile.
So Black Knight is sweating this tournament, I heard, with his Mastex.
I'm not
See.
full sweating though. No, this deck is not actually the same. Like Brando knows
afraid of water, though.
what my original deck looks like. This deck and that deck don't even look.
But
They have
Mathix-
similar cards, but not exactly the same, though.
Mathix is in a better list.
That's
Brandon,
actually casual,
Brandon,
but-
what you have is your the best duelist in the one with the deck's opinion. Not the deck saying, but
Oh,
who you think is winning?
oh,
I think so, really.
Brando.
I don't know why.
Brando is.
I
unbiased.
am sure a
He
live
loves all
stream
of
to
his
you
children.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna confirm or deny.
You can...
I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's
Um,
Monday. I'm chilling.
No, not tomorrow. I was gonna share a live stream with you.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
I'm
this
like,
is
I'm not
the
streaming,
tournament I did
dog.
yesterday.
I got videos.
No, sorry, my bad.
Brandon, what you
fine.
think
I was
of
gonna
who's
tell you I'm
gonna
sharing a
win?
live stream.
I can't.
Because
I can't
yesterday the
reveal that,
tournament I was a
JoJo.
part of,
Why?
Everything can happen.
because it's not right now. We're still also trying to get everyone in here.
Black Knight, it's
That's
okay.
what
It's
we're
okay.
trying to
Let's
do
keep
right
it. Let's keep it nice and collected. It's
now.
fine.
I'm
He's
trying
asking.
to be like cute
He's
guys
just
do, yeah.
happy. He's just excited, and I get that. So I'm
I
not
know.
gonna. I'm not
Same
gonna
here.
diss you or anything. I'm excited too to see all these cool
I
decks
know.
and all these participants
Yeah.
that. Because a
Oh.
lot of these builds probably are based off builds I put in my videos and stuff, which also interests me, or combos I've shown. So
I was gonna say you know my deck, not even close.
We're going to make you proud.
Ish.
You should build
but yeah,
my deck
I was gonna
next,
tell you.
Brando.
I'm gonna share. a
dude,
live stream
I'd
with
actually
you.
be. I would be.
But
Yeah,
the-
I got you, Black Knight. We can talk about it later. But yeah, I would definitely after
yeah, but-
after the loner deck and now you showing me that, I
Sure.
would definitely be interested in that for sure.
So he has a deck, not many Braidos players, no?
I know my deck.
We'll wait another
everyone knows
5 to
about it.
10 minutes and then we'll see what happens. We have 10 people. If
We
we
only
have
got 5 members. 10.
He has a deck Brando doesn't have.
we're only
It's good
missing
to know.
5. I know probably where 2 of them are. So we're really waiting on 3 people to join the room. And if they join later
Yeah.
on before their matches, then we can include them. But if
It's
not,
fine. Lorvo's not on, and
Dots, looking.
we're just
All of
missing
them-
Lorvo.
we told wait.
Golden's missing, but Golden,
Yeah.
I talked to Golden, so he'll be coming. So we technically have 11. He just went to go get some food real quick.
Dot,
Yeah, it's fine.
Muzan possibly will be joining if he talks to me quick enough and we can work it
Wordle's
out.
in the
dot.
So we're
please
just
come
missing-
to
yeah.
table
Wordle's in
one.
the tournament, right?
What's up, Black Knight?
I was wondering if Wordle's in the tournament or no.
He is. He's just not talking,
Ah,
which I understand.
No, Dodge
No, I know he's not
wants
talking. I was
everyone
like, oh,
in
my bad.
in the call. I
No,
want to talk to you very quick. I think I have a deep water deck, and I just want to say to you in private.
Okay.
I muted Wardo. My bad.
Who's
This is a
who's
cool list.
ups?
You're right, but I feel like the person
Sorry, I was wondering-
definitely for next one we're not gonna do the rule
Someone change
where
your name again?
well people can take
Hey.
more than one. Everybody can have more than one list, but I'm probably gonna just limit it to 2. I still do want to see the diversity.
What's going on?
So, yep.
The
No
heck
worries.
was that?
No, we left. He knows my deck, and
I know, both of y'all left. I don't think it's Brando.
Brando muted
I think it
himself.
was him. Oh, I was gonna rain firewall. Bro, I literally was like, I was gonna run firewall, but I was just like, I ended up like choosing, like, I didn't even know what I could use in the deck for.
Is it a full
Because I
synchro
was
deck?
like-
Is it a full synchro deck?
What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking to Dots.
I can't tell you now. Too many people here.
No, he doesn't have to share anything.
Excellency.
Yeah, cause like, I know I only got
Try to
2
get it
Link
right.
4s, which I am stuck with 1. I'm hoping if I can get the win by the access, I'm good. But if I don't, that's gonna be a stall game until I can get something big.
Oh, I want to know.
I know I'm running both dark fluids. I know I'm running both of those. I know why. So it'll be fun. Well, that's fucking see what she could have run. That's like basically because he said that. Dude, I'm running Mathmech. Like I have Mathmech.
Alright,
I was
I'm
either
right
gonna be
back.
Blackwings, Mathmech, or my Red Supernova deck. But I wasn't gonna run Nova because I'm just like, I don't know what y'all are playing. So it's down to Blackwings in this deck. So I went with this one. Because someone had Blackwings.
Black Knight, isn't
Check and guess who.
Elar Alex? Do you remember from like Duels of Viewers? Isn't that Alex from chat? The ancient gear guy normally in the Duels of Viewers?
Brando, you're muted. Brando,
I'm muted?
You're muted.
Appreciate
You know
that,
he's
dog.
muted.
No, I did not. I did not. Appreciate that, Jojo.
Oh, sorry, no, I was talking about Wardo.
I
I
heard
thought he
you
was talking
talking
about
in
Wardo.
stream.
Is Alex and Elar the same person from stream where they played the ancient
Yeah.
gear deck? They are?
Oh,
I'm
God.
Milan. I play
Oh, God.
Brandon.
Oh, he's in chat. Or is he in call or something? What's going on?
I'm only call.
Or no, Frodo, are you? Hold on, I'm
Frodo?
so confused.
Pro, Ila is the name of in the
I
game.
haven't.
Frodo is the name of Discord.
Nick.
Oh,
Cox.
so you're Elar. Okay,
Wait,
so
wait,
we're,
I
we're
don't know
Yes,
if
yes,
missing.
yes. I'm in level 5.
Okay, that's how I was just making. I got you confused with somebody else. My bad.
Yes. I have different names. Sometimes confusing.
You guys have
even for my
very
friends.
similar names. So we're missing. I think.
5. Whoa, we're missing 3 people still. But... I don't know
It's
this
about
Nick.
5 people.
Nike. CHIOGO. Nico.
I know him. He's good.
Okay, so he's about to tournament, I'm guessing? Or no, I don't know.
We're missing a lot, actually.
We're missing like 5 people, which is gonna break the bracket. This whole. Gold's here.
Golden's here. Okay, so we got 11. So I guess.
We got 11 now until he joins the room, but.
Well, he's in. Yeah, I know he's coming. He's coming. I texted everybody.
Problem is,
that...
did Lord. We told everyone it was gonna be your time, the tournament, so they should have known.
If they do, we can just start off with the brackets we do know for sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who am I going against?
We don't know. No one knows who they're going against yet.
Alright, I think we'll wait another. Put in tourney chat. I'll add
But,
people that is
yeah,
missing.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brando, I had a question for you.
What's up?
So, I'm pretty much sure 100% for those stream yesterday. You can't target the Link 5 border load with Super Poly, right? Because it's not targetable by card effects? Or no?
No.
You
I can
can
confirm
target it.
I
It
thought
doesn't
so.
target. It
I
doesn't
was like-
target, and that's why it works.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know it was
I
Super
think you
Poly
can
Dark or
like
Game Dark.
imperm and then use other cards.
No, you can't imperm Boral.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
you
there-
can you can
No?
imperm. You can imperm Boral.
You can imperm it, but you have to put it in the column area where it's in. Because you can do that ability where it's not targeting it, though. Imperm does target.
Really?
Let me look at it.
I
I've
think
heard
it's
my duck.
monster effects, isn't it?
Yeah. Imperm is targeting because it says in the first word target when based on monster you control.
Ah, my bad.
But I do remember the lingering effect of Imperm activates is anything in that column, spells or monsters are negated. I do remember
No,
that.
monsters aren't negated. Only spells, I think.
No.
I
Yes,
think.
only spells.
These are possibly the 6 people that said they wanted to join, and 5 of those. Muzan was one that was going to be like a failsafe. There's also one of my other.
Muzan's- Oh, true.
Brandon.
What's up?
Daisuke Uchiha 0 and 6 is not even online on Discord.
Yeah, none of them
All
are.
the others supposed to check for that. I don't know. I've had times where monster effect didn't activate when I had the column from the imperm, but I could be wrong.
Well, let's read imperm real quick.
Well, I know. I was reading. I'm like, I've had it before, not activating the effect for a monster when it's in the area. But
No.
I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not
It's-
100% sure though.
For the rest of this turn, all other spell or trap effects in this column. are
Traps in that
negated.
column are negated, which is yours and your opponent's spell.
Yeah, so it doesn't target monsters in the column.
Well, yeah, for that effect, yes. But if you're using the first effect, it is targeting.
Yeah, that is targeting. I thought I saw someone imperm a Borland before, but I think maybe they just did it and it didn't.
They probably hit some other border load.
No, it was definitely.
I don't know.
Borland.
I was thinking about using that card because I was like, oh, I know that card's gonna like negate it, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna have to try to tribute it. Because I was running my other Math Mech deck, which had a tributing card combo.
I've super
my,
polyed a lot of Borlands, so
Yeah, well, you could
I
like
know that
super
works.
poly, and you could also do what is it called?
Alright,
Flare?
alright.
Not flare.
Lorvo's
Yes,
on
guys.
now.
Brando,
So,
I love
what's
the
up?
thing you did to the one deck with the one link once. I'm just not saying it. I think it's gonna carry me in this tournament. The one I can get over on your deck. You know which one I mean? Don't say the
Yep.
name. I think it's gonna carry me because there are not so many stuff, negates and so on.
Yeah, but it also matters of like how good your deck is either first turn or second turn, and if you get like a flip, if you get the coin flip.
If somebody's playing Galaxy Ice, I appreciate it. It's so nice.
Nope, sadly, nobody is.
No
Jojo, you don't
Galaxy
play
Ice.
Galaxy S. I was about to say Darkness does, but I think he left. He
No, if somebody.
wait,
was-
can I
Nebula-
ask what he was playing? or no?
Nebula, if you're in the Discord, because we are waiting on current members, and if you DM me really fast, we can get you in. So it's up to you. I'm
Yeah.
being very generous because I said the cutoff was Friday, but more people the merrier. I want to make
Yeah,
sure this is a
no, I
fun
don't-
tournament. Just
I
make
don't
sure you join the
mind
Discord
if
and
we
then you
have-
follow the ban
Dylan.
list.
You said Sunday if somebody's
Okay.
changing.
would I be able to change
Yeah,
one
we could-
card?
As long as you DM me, that's
I
fine.
know what I'm thinking. I'm like,
As long as you DM me the card, like
I'm like-
card for card, you don't have to send the whole list.
no,
not
no,
gonna
no,
carry-
I did that. I told him what card I switched out because I switched.
Cards on my extra deck, I'm gonna send you.
Okay, Lorvo's
We can
good. He's just gonna
change
join.
our
We're gonna
deck.
put up whoever I had Lorvo facing.
No,
we're
no,
gonna-
we're not changing decks. No, no,
No,
no, we're
cards,
editing
cards.
decks. So editing deck means
I
you
mean cards.
change
One or
cards in
two
your deck.
cards. Okay, so
His
I'm thinking
opponent
of
is late
taking
too,
this
which
card
is
off.
fine then. So,
You can see that better in time.
all right, we're gonna get. I think.
Mm,
Alright,
what
Nebula.
This is why I wish we could allow ourselves the sideboard or side deck.
Is Nebula?
This would be so much fun. I don't know. I feel like I want to throw in my dark. But if I do get the Dark Fluid combo off right, I would possibility have a win in the battle phase. I can bring back. That was YouTube.
I wish people knew my broken English. Sometimes I just type.
Well, I was gonna say it's something hard to type Spanish. Just
No, it's not. No, it,
Lorvo's on. Okay, Lorvo's on now.
I talked to Lorvo. Lorvo's good.
No.
I'm just talking
Yeah,
to this guy that wanted to
Moon.
join.
Noon. Yeah, I think Jackson was like a last minute entry. I think, or whatever. That's fun. Was the guy who submitted the UA deck in, or no? I think that's the Live Moon person.
That was not
Moon
Live
Live.
Moon, but
No, I was trying to remember. I know someone submitted like a UA,
Yeah, there was a UA deck.
shared it, but I deleted the message so everyone didn't see it.
yeah,
I didn't look
I'm
at the deck though, so.
trying to just make sure.
What time for 10 a.m.? Oh, she's Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, she's in the same time as me. He or she. I'm assuming it's she because it's a profile photo.
Which one? Or who won?
Moon Live. Cause she's on East Coast Standard Time. So
All right, perfect. You're good, Golden.
that's why I know it. But yeah. I mean, I was gonna say if we're like, are you okay with us like playing other decks just until like we get all the people in here?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Not run our tournament decks.
You play like.
I'm like,
Link
let's
Monsters.
just do that for like a few minutes.
I have a question. What
Because
is
I'm like, if we need to change our
cross-linking? Like, cross-linking?
What? Cross-linking? There's not a thing
I
called.
don't know. It's saying.
Cross-linking, that's in a Code Talker deck. It's very hard to do.
What is that? Because
It's where
when
you,
like,
U-link. You go from one extra
Oh,
monster zone all the
You
way
should
to
have
the
said
other.
U-Link. Yeah, that's very hard to do. This is why people say it's kind of a psychopath thing if you do it.
cross, like
Because it
the
is.
Not really
Phoenix
reliable.
And so on, and one
No,
other
it's not
singer.
really. It's not. You don't really need to do it, but unless you want to like
I just
absolutely
wanted to know
control your
what it
opponent's
is.
field.
I just wanted to know what it is.
Yeah. No, it's called U-linking. It's not called cross-linking. No.
Yeah,
And
I
then
have
you-
U-link is the most
German.
common term for it.
And then you set up Ibly lock with it. Yeah.
And then you get
it's-
Nibiru.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch my deck out.
Then you get Nibiru.
Yeah.
Then you get Nibiru.
I ended up
Actually-
doing with yesterday like tier limits in Dragon Link with my Mac deck yesterday.
Nibiru
one.
is limited, right? Or forbidden?
It's banned.
No, it's banned.
Otherwise,
It
like,
wasn't
if
on the
you-
ban list, but I tried to avoid
Can't
it.
use it.
If you had it in your list, I told you.
I would have thought of a two
Yeah.
Nibiru deck then.
Alright,
two
let's see,
Nibiru
let's
be
see, let's
allowed,
see.
right?
No Nibiru. That's the reason it's tournament.
Two Nibiru would be so
Wait.
nice with two comic hands.
No. No. We agreed on it because we think it was overpowered. Yes, it prevents special summoning and stuff, but like the only thing that's gonna hit is Adamantimators because Adamantimators just go free against special summoning and some other attacks.
Yeah. just.
Wait, who's
Japanese
this?
page.
Who's the? I think it was like Chinese handwriting. Who's that?
I don't know.
That's Japanese, and I know who it is. That's the guy who is eating.
Sorry,
food.
I don't know the difference. I'm not a otaku or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a language.
Like, I can't tell. It could be Japanese, or it could be Chinese, or it could be Mandarin. I don't know. Like, I know. Season 1 duel. I'll just hop in with.
The Japanese name is.
It was Galaxy
Golden.
Nebs.
I know who he is. That's how you.
Oh, I know who Galaxy Nebs is. Yeah. I think he's a little suspicious.
He has to play Galaxy. He has to.
I'll play with Warda. Hey, Warda. Okay. Well, I'll say if you didn't switch out your deck. I'm not running my tournament deck.
But I'm
Not
hoping
really.
we're dueling. No, Dot, where you going? Where you going?
I'll come back. I'll come
So,
back. and we can
Dots,
play-
what was the idea why you suggested that link 2 for?
I think
Wait,
you ran
what?
into it. Why was that that link to generic? Why did you run into it in ladder? Like, was it somebody
Yeah.
using it in ladder? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it was in a diamond game against MathMech, and the
Oh.
guy ran that to get over my defense position monster, and I was just like, is this
Yeah.
normal?
I've never seen it.
No. For me, I don't run it.
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
he-
I think it's just more or less, it might be like a circumstance card where you might have needed it for whatever reason. Might have
the guy
ended up
was
dealing with.
playing like MathMech OTK with terahertz, and he
Oh.
just had the nuts with that card.
I know.
I thought I had him.
I know there's a way you can like, I don't know if something changed or not, but I remember there's a way you could do like the level 12, but I think you had to have like two swords. I know you had like 2 swords on it, because it's like they attacked you and then they doubled the attack with this, or they increased it. I don't know
Wardo's
how
just
much.
waiting till the tournament starts. Just so you know, Black Knight. That's
Yeah, that's fine. I'll switch out someone else.
good. Good.
Come on.
I'm like, I'm only playing my incantation deck,
Black
which
Knight, come to table 1.
Good. Good.
I already went there. I was like, I'll play around.
Alright, let's play.
I don't know who who's the characters. It's not Psycho, is it? Like,
Brando. One.
No, I don't know.
Psycho's elusive man.
yeah, but
Brando, do you
who's
think-
the
Yeah.
Japanese characters?
That's me, Golden.
It's Golden. Okay.
Oh, it was golden.
Brando, do you think
Oh.
I have time to make me some noodles, or when is the tournament starting in about how many minutes?
You have time for what?
Hold on,
So,
give me a
I'm
minute, Black
eating.
Knight, give me a minute, give me a
So,
minute.
the tournament starts. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see your message going on YouTube.
So I have time to make me some noodles.
Is this the
Wait.
change or something, or does it work differently?
So we have.
I have
There's
time.
10 people in the room right now.
Good. One is
We're missing.
Say yes or no, please.
Liams or something.
I don't know what you asked, Jojo. What did you ask me?
If I have time to make some noodles, or is the tournament starting? in
Food?
minutes?
Do you have time to make food?
Yeah, noodles.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
should be fine.
Okay.
We have time. We're all dueling and like changing minor cards in our decks. I don't know.
Hmm.
My problem is I'm like, I want to change a card, but I don't know, like, even if I change a card, it might affect the duel. I was wondering if that was come through someone's mic.
Alright, Black Knight,
What's that?
I'm back. Let's run it.
Yeah. Alright.
Which one's?
Run invitations.
Oh, Elar's Frodo. Okay.
I'm gonna eat. Water while
Black Knight, you're only in gold?
Black Knight.
I'm trying to get a platinum. It's been hard. I've been dealing with so many meta.
Kid.
It's not even freaking funny.
Joe. Neb.
Why do you think I've been complaining so much about the meta? Like, you think I'm just like, oh yeah, casual complain about it? No, I've been suffering.
Are you running a
No, I'm running a different deck. Sorry, I'm eating.
I don't know who I'm missing.
I had to get something in my stomach, at least it's not one piece of food. But no, I'm not a... I was gonna say, I already know your tournament deck, I would guess. I could be wrong.
17 viewers. Let's see.
Have Ash or something.
Let me watch this duel.
No, I have Infirm. I'm gonna turn off the changing. Because I don't need it right now.
Want to watch you. So
Yeah,
is it the tournament deck, right? Using the permanents.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Black Knights. Black Wings.
He's playing Black Wings. I'm playing Incantation. I'm playing my Ritual deck, which,
Okay.
Birdo's
Brando
seen
was
before.
purely allowed in this tournament?
No.
Oh, okay. Thankfully, I just lost to purely, like...
You know,
Gabriel,
well,
are you?
hey,
Are
it's
you?
like tier 1 meta. I mean, the only thing I think we would allow to slip through would be Galaxy Eyes. Is it?
Yeah,
But-
Mikanko would be a bit
Because
toxic.
we already knew how like Galaxy Eyes is gonna affect it. In a way, but.
How to join the tournament, Redshift? All you gotta do is be part of the Discord and subscribe to the channel.
Well, yeah.
And
I'm
Gabriel,
realizing I'm gonna change my
if you're
deck
getting-
ritual once.
if I'm gonna make something to eat, are you already in the
What?
bracket? I just need to make sure you're in the bracket. If so, then you should be good. There's Redshift. We're gonna add Redshift
Wait,
to the
is Redshift
bracket.
in the tournament or no?
I'm gonna add him to the tournament. As long as his deck is okay and everything. Alright, Redshift, all you gotta do is just
Yeah,
send me
well, I
your...
was gonna say,
I'm just...
Guys, what's up, guys?
yeah. I already got an idea for the next tournament, but I'm not holding it now. But, like, 2 weeks.
Ooh, who are we waiting on?
I think it gives enough time for me to plan it out.
Alright, so
I'm thinking
Redshift,
about doing a weekday, but
you're in the room.
But
Which
actually,
guy are
do
you in the
want to
room,
have it
Gabriel?
live stream, Bordeaux, or no?
Real quick, Gabriel, let me know which one of you is in the room, so I can put you in the bracket, because that's who I was missing.
Sorry.
Well, we already got 2 subs today, I believe, out of the sub.
Oh.
You're at table 6. You're Elar. That's what I thought. I was like, dude, I was mixing up names. I was like, I recognize the name. I've played with Elar, but I don't remember. As soon as I have it all situated, there's definitely a way to check out the bracket. I just gotta finish it up and everything.
Hey, Brando.
What's up?
Did you want to, like, for the next tournament, did you want to have it on your live stream, or you just, like, don't have a problem it not being on your live stream?
If it's it depends what kind
Not
of
this
tournament.
one, the next one. I'll tell you later after the stream, so.
Okay.
Because, like, I don't want to talk about it now, because we're
What a
still in this
launch.
tournament, so.
Is this bot crazy?
I was thinking
It's
about
looking
going
like
for...
it's crazy.
I know what his deck is. It's just gonna go into, like, a lot of black wings.
Golden is
Possibly go into a number of these
Bro, I
cards.
just opened up an emulator.
Golden?
It's easy to beat.
Where did you send the deck list?
Golden? Is this bot
Uh,
crazy? Golden?
What?
Redshift,
your bot
where
crazy right
where
now?
did you submit your deck list? I didn't receive a
It's
deck
looking
list
like
from
a-
you.
Yeah, I know
You
what
gotta
his
DM
board
it to me.
does. Chaos. What's Chaos do? I'm making sure I know what Chaos is, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure it does nothing, but I could be wrong.
Yours is
Okay, it does
nothing.
literally nothing. I'm
Yours
fine.
is good.
I texted you
No,
on
I was
Discord.
trying to figure out if it did something.
Just message me my DMs.
Um, have that. Honestly,
That guy, what are you playing?
well, it's not gonna negate it though. I'm gonna have to hit your.
As soon as I get this DM,
I don't know. I don't want to value you because you're stuck in position because you don't have a tutor.
we're
That
waiting, and then I'll have 5 people that are really missing, and then we'll start the tournament. But if they come in, we'll throw. If any of them come in,
out of
we'll
my
throw them into a bye match.
you don't have a tutor though. You don't. So I think the best solution right now would be for you to be that.
We're
Because
just waiting
you
on
can
Gretchen's
use
last
your ability
minute
to remove a
submission,
wedge
and then
counter.
also-
You're good. Because I was about to say, I'm pretty much sure you're gonna. Yeah, you're gonna do that. Talk on my card. Do 4,000 damage to me. Gotta destroy a card. Yep.
Is it gonna be the OTK?
No, I don't think so.
Redshift, whenever you're ready, send it to my DMs. I messaged you deck list, and that's where you can send it.
Lord of War. Okay. So. Oh, this changed a bit. I'm assuming you're not bringing out your XC stuff.
Did I get the DM? Nope, somebody else typed something.
Store one card in the field, which. Oh, you're hitting that one? Wait! Oh, I turned off my thing. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's.
Quicksilver. Quicksilver's in now. I could throw you in as long as he still wants to
I'm
participate. that
gonna
is.
send out. I'm gonna send something. Even though it does nothing.
I think it's GG.
Yeah, I know it is. I was just like, you really didn't have to negate that because Cross would have done nothing because I don't think you got it in perm.
Hey, welcome to the stream, X Borneo. Welcome to the stream, bud. Just waiting on Redshift to send the list, and then we're gonna get started. So that means that we have Quicksilver isn't gonna be available, so we have 5 possible fill-ins, and if they do,
Did he
come in,
bail out?
we will put them on to the last.
Don't you want to
person.
have a duel?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm not gonna
You
play
bail
my
out?
journey deck though.
Ah. Okay, I'm changing as well.
Okay, this is
I don't know. I feel like I want to switch out my ritual monster and my. Honestly, want to, but I don't know. I'm like, I kind of want to talk about it, but I also don't know about it. So like, I do want to ask other people's opinion about it, but I don't know.
Alright, Redshift, that deck was completely abandoned, like, everywhere. Bruh,
Cash tier limits.
Is he
or what?
playing like?
he was trying to submit Dragon
Yeah, I was
Link,
about to say he's playing Cash.
and now he's trying
Oh,
to submit
Dragon
Sprite.
Link, yeah.
Wait, you made me go
Oh.
first.
Wait. Redshift, if you got, I would say do speedroids. You got a really good chance for that.
They're playing fully cash.
You can't play Cash. Cash is banned.
No.
Nope,
Banned
you can play
Cash.
full cash.
We're playing for fun. We're playing for fun.
You can play full cash if you
Oh.
wanted. Cash
Sorry, I
isn't
was gonna say
banned.
for fun, yes, but for tournament,
No, in the
no.
tournament, if you played full
Fenrir's
cash
limited.
with, full cash with limited Fenrir and
Yeah.
no Xyz monster, it's still possible. Is it harder to do?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
but
Are
it's
you playing
still.
fully cash right now?
No. No, it's a lot worse.
Honestly. Oh no, wrong deck. Okay. Do you think like Cyber's Cyber's
GA
Wardo,
Cash
you
is
can
way
play
better
full cash, but
than-
limited Fenrir and no Shangri-La.
Bro,
So.
shut up, bro. Shut up,
Yeah.
bro. Why? I thought we play for fun, man. No, it's
Well,
sweating.
full cash is not that good without Shangri-La. And
You can
No.
play whatever. We're just
This
playing for
game
fun.
crashed here
It's
in a fun
fun.
match.
I have to assert my dominance.
I was
You're
just,
better than
I was
me,
about to
know
say
you're diamond, I'm gold.
I was about to say diamond. We got like 3 diamond people in the tournament. I know that. Wordo, Dot Wave, and well, Wordo would be a part of it, but he's the host, so. But I also know he's diamond, but master when he gets back up to master.
Anyways, I think I can copy this list after this.
I don't know. I feel like I want to run Cyber's Magician, but Paladin is also really good. So, wait, who? Wordo's in here.
I'm just waiting on Redshift to finish submitting his
Thinking.
list.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was
And
just
then we'll get
thinking. I'm
started.
like,
And if that
Yeah.
worst case scenario,
Yeah, next time we do this, I'm 100% gonna say you need 100% know you're gonna be on when you're gonna be on, because I'm like, I don't wanna like... I expected at least we had 14 people. We have a lot less, because we had
Bro,
50...
tournament was
16 signups.
5 o'clock for me, bro. Now it's 6 o'clock.
Well, it's different time zones for different people, like,
Yeah, but
The
it's-
tournament
bro,
was
the
supposed
time
to
was
start-
the same. Almost 1 hour ago.
your... I was gonna say, your time zone's very different than ours, so it's gonna be like... Whatever.
Thanks.
Um,
See, man.
Because the idea was we were gonna do the tournament, start up around at least everyone try to get here by like 9:30, and then we're gonna try to start
No,
it by
no,
10
you know what I'm playing. You know what I'm playing.
for
Guess what I'm
Brando's
playing?
time, but it'd be different for
Guess what
everybody
I'm
else. But
Let's just try to keep the comms clear. Try to not
Guess what I'm.
crowd too fast.
no, you're fine. You guys are just talking. I'm just waiting on people to
Yeah,
submit
no,
their
no.
list,
Let me
'cause
cook,
we're
thinking.
we're taking last second members, and for some reason
Yeah. That's fine.
5
Hey,
people are completely
Wordo.
ghosted, so I
Let
don't
me
know what to
cook.
do. Like we're out of 5 people, so
Why? Why
I'm
you gotta
just
do
trying to
this?
fill in the spots as much as possible. We're gonna have about
Yeah, you're fine.
11
Why you gotta be like this, bro?
at first, and then we're gonna have the 4 the 5 people that ghosted or wanted to join late available to see if they can fill in the bracket
Yeah,
later
we'll
on
try to see.
for later on matches.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
my plan.
'Cause I was
If
gonna
it
say,
works out
If,
well, then we'll see, but if not, then we're just gonna stick to
yeah,
11 for the tournament.
yeah. Which that means we'll have like 1 wild card at least.
Yeah, you'll have 1 wild card. Actually, you'll
Yeah,
probably have
I'm fine.
3, or you'll have a few, because it would go somebody in the last match, then it would go to 6, and then it would go to 3, and then somebody would get a semifinals wild card as well. And then
Yeah,
2,
Wordo, I was
1.
gonna ask you, in your opinion, with like a ritual for Cybers, would you rather go with Paladin or would you rather go with Cybers Magician? Like if you're gonna run,
Bro, he's just full sweating.
that-
Bro. He's just full.
I am. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm not letting me cook with my.
you can
resume.
full sweat all you want. I don't care.
I fucking
You can
cook
type
for
in
fun,
chat
man.
or tell me. It's up to you, dude. That's my like one thing
Tell
I'm
me,
thinking
you
about switching
can
on my desk.
activate anything now that would destroy me or disturb me. Thoughts?
I have nothing left.
Thank you.
Unless
Well-
you do something.
Yes, I'm not the guy to ask that. Well,
You have something.
and who's the guy should I ask that question to? Because I'm just like, I know it's not banned. Like those cards aren't banned. I was just like thinking of like, what's the possible good run card in the deck?
Bro, and then I draw the worst
like-
card that I could draw.
Both of their effects are great, but I'm screwed because I'm like they're really good, and I'm not running both. Like I run one.
Come on, bro, like, the ban list.
So yeah, I know we're banless. I already know we're probably. I want to do a synchro event for next
Let me
tournament,
cook, okay?
and
Let me
then
cook.
we change like we changed some things. Cause I was gonna say I know we're gonna have some limits on some stuff because synchros are very, very, very good, but also can be very, very busted.
You can activate again something, bro.
So
I'll let you cook.
I have nothing left to cook.
You sync great.
Wow. Crazy sync rate. You know what I have?
I'm just gonna leave the ritual. I'm thinking my extra deck I might have to change something.
And then I have literally nothing left except destroying it, and you can get them back next turn.
There's one attribute for access codes, Ocker. For an attribute
Bro, why? Why?
Earth,
Like
Wind,
this.
Light.
You know what?
So that's a light. Wait, does Dark Void a matter of? Oh, it's a matter of what's in there. It doesn't matter the attribute. I forgot. Dark Void, original Dark Void doesn't matter about attribute. It's a matter of how many. If you have the ritual synchro fusion and season graveyard. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh, my brain! I had a pinch for a second and a half.
Okay, that was a terrible message.
Yeah, I was gonna think. I think Quicksilver didn't have a problem unless he had like some hand traps were supposed to be in there and stuff. But that's it.
Why you gotta be like this, man? Why you gotta
That's
be
the
like
spirit. That's the spirit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
this? Yeah, the spirit. It's
Yeah,
not
we got,
that
like,
you're playing
4
a
new
meta deck
members
and I'm just
for
playing a
the
fun
event.
deck. It's the spirit.
Yeah,
You
I'll
have
spend
8
that.
Bro, you have. Bro, nah, you know what?
My only
You wanna
thing is
know
I'm
what?
scared of the ancient gear deck.
He's not here yet.
I'm scared of the ancient gear deck. If
That's what
someone's
I'm
running it. If so, I'm
I'll
gonna be
change
scared.
No, I don't want to play against you anymore.
I'm sorry.
Redshift,
You're
did
not
you
there,
make
it's
those
Y'all are different
changes?
up there.
Bro, Brandon, you
No,
want
you're
to do
good.
something? I said one
Might-
have a fun duel.
I might
put
push
out
to map.
cash tier. Fun duel, cash tier.
Yeah.
Cash tier. Very fun.
For some people, meta is fun. Not everybody though.
I
You just have to go like
personally
Master
love that.
5, and it gives you an accomplishment.
Like, I like tier limits a lot. I think it's a fun deck.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's up to you, mate.
but it's
But yeah,
not
I
like.
know it's
So,
Alright.
what's the?
He
Okay,
was
so
straight up
it reaches
bullying
to.
me. Straight up
Okay,
bullying.
so for one of the rewards in lifetime, do you have to get reach master or is it just diamond?
Oh, there's one for Master as well.
No, I'm not dueling against you. Shut
I
up.
was
a fun
wondering
deck.
because it's like it
It's a fun
shows
deck
me
this time.
for, it shows the rank for diamond, but it doesn't show for master yet.
Alright, if you guys are gonna be in, just switch out of table 1 and we're gonna reserve
Alright.
table 1 for the actual tournament matches.
So,
And
That's
we
fine.
got 2 minutes. We're about to start. Black Knight, you're up first against
Yeah.
Psycho. It's gonna be the first match of the day.
finally.
Oh
This was
shit!
Okay,
As long as you're both ready.
Alright, I'm on the way.
I'm here.
I'll be there in a minute.
Sounds good. No worries, bud. You got here early. I respect it. No problems with you.
If you send to the DMs, yes, you got it.
Muzan! I didn't get your DM. No, Muzan, I did not get your DM. You need to send it to me fast so I can enter you into the tournament. I was trying to contact you on Discord. You didn't receive my... I think you sent it to the wrong Miracle.
You didn't respond.
And I never received a DM from you. Unless you're using a different Discord, but... We need your submission ASAP. Psycho and
Right.
don't start until I say please.
We haven't
Black-
started anything yet.
I'm just saying,
so-
you guys just wait in the room. You're gonna be up first. We're just gonna
Yeah, that's fine.
get the I didn't get your list, Muzan. I need your list ASAP. My weekend's been good so far. This Sunday has been pretty hectic. We've had a few cancellations and everything. Muzan, also let me know what your Discord name is. So, or not your Discord, your Master Duel name. Okay, let's look at this changes.
If he hasn't changed it again. I wonder if I've ever gone against him, because I don't remember. I think this is the first time I've ever dueled him. Maybe.
Good.
Head? I think that's that live streamer. I could be wrong.
Kevin Two Hand, welcome to the stream, bud. We're also accepting late submissions, so if you're interested, let me know. But we're gonna get started right away. We're just waiting on one more submission from Muzan. Muzan, you probably submitted it to the wrong place. Just let me know what's going on there. And then
You need to
we'll
send
be
it
all set.
to Bordeaux's DMs.
Okay, sounds good. Right to the DMs and we'll be good to go. And then the tourney chat has the room code. Can you make sure that's up to the front of the room code, Black Knight?
You want me to repost it again?
Thank you, Kevin Too Hard. Yeah, it's gonna be a good amount of duels. We're gonna see some road decks. We're gonna see some semi-meta decks. It's gonna be a great day. Appreciate you coming out to the
I'll put
stream.
it in tournament thing.
Yep, put it in the bottom of tourney chat. Muzan, I haven't received anything from you just about yet, so just keep me updated.
Room number.
If DMs don't work, you can also put it in the tournament tourney chat, and we'll be good to go.
I'm in the room number, and I gotta look at it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That's the room number and the info for the tournament chat. So yeah. Let me look. I want to look at a channel. Ugh. I thought I've watched you before. I could be wrong. Kevin, you live stream, right? Or am I wrong? I'm here. Do we start or are we still waiting?
Just give me one moment.
I can start. I don't think start.
Here's the room code.
Just go look in the info the info for the
I'm
tournament.
also gonna have it copied and pasted as well.
Okay.
Just in case. Muzan, you are good to go. Here's the room code. Alright, so let me just make sure I add both of you guys to the I add you to the bracket as well.
The room code's in the server or he'll send it to you, whichever way.
No, you're good, bro. It was a miscommunication. No problems here. I sent it to you on Discord. I can't put it in the stream just because we don't want random people joining. But I
No,
did
you
send
don't
it
need
to you in
randoms on
Discord.
the stream.
I sent it to you in the DMs as well.
Okay. Do we start up or still waiting? This. Jackson, don't type in there. Please do not type in the chat. I'm gonna tell everyone this. Please do not type in the chat. It's for the mods and for Bordeaux, myself. Because we're trying to give you the information. If we have people typing in there, it's gonna be really hard for us to try to keep the information so everyone can see it when someone's typing in there, okay?
No, you're good, you're good.
If you have questions, just put it in the tournament chat, and then
All
we'll
the
solve them,
tournament duels are
or
gonna
you
be
can
in round 1.
us. Sorry, I just like I don't know how many times I've had to delete messages in that.
No, you're fine.
Info
You're fine.
room.
Let's just we're about to get started.
I'm like, it's so annoying.
We're starting right now. Epic Shark, if you're in stream, you're good to, as long as I receive the DM, you're fine. I'll put you into the bracket. We're gonna just get started right away. So,
Okay, start.
Psycho, are you ready? Just confirm you're ready before we do start.
Ready to go.
Alright,
I'm here.
perfect. Alright, both you guys can get started, and we're gonna have our first match. I will be able to tell if people switches decks in between. If I see any banned
Yeah.
cards, it's gonna be an automatic disqualification. If you do, let's just not try to cheat. This is all friendly tournament.
But
We're just,
you have
We're not
Maxi in the
sure.
deck, but it's not drawing it. How do you know it?
what are you talking about? I've seen all the decks, even
But
if
if
you.
somebody is changing a deck
Yeah.
and has Maxi then in his deck, but not using it.
Well then, Maxi. I have the bracket private. I do not. I can show the bracket, I guess. So here's a few of the.
I need to draw.
It's not. This isn't in exact order. This is gonna be an order I choose, but so far, these are the matches that we have confirmed. It's gonna be Wardo versus Frodo, Lorvo versus Kitesoon, Black Knight versus Psycho, Jojo versus Nebs, Nick versus Dot, Elar versus Muzan, and Golden versus Redshift.
Oh, we can
No,
see
Pearlies are banned.
Just
Did
that
you guys
one
start?
card.
Yeah, just started.
Yeah, we already started.
Okay, I'm late to the party. I wish I would have knew that.
Oh, you're playing this. Okay.
So let's get started in the first
you're
round
not
where
gonna-
we are playing against Ancient Warriors versus Math Mix. This is an interesting matchup. Ancient Gears are not a very popular deck, but let's see how they go. Ancient Weird does have a lot of link and summoning capability. We're gonna see where this goes. He's gonna start off with the Ancient Gear level 4, or the Ancient Warrior level 4 into the Ancient Warrior level 6.
I'm really. I already
wish
know
it
my
was-
hand and my.
Just remember,
My God,
whoever
dude, I
loses
would
this
not-
game
I'm not gonna be
gets to
happy for-
pick the coin flip, guys. Just remember that. So, on his turn 1, he summons out his level 8 monster, which is the boss monster of the deck. Quick effect, you can destroy 1 monster once per turn.
This will be fun because this is kind.
Burn, baby.
Oh, it's a burn deck. Okay.
Where's the burn damage coming from?
You have something that concerns me. But what? Honestly, I'm gonna do. I have to do this just so I can like. I don't care. I don't know if it's a spell or trap you have.
Basic link mathematic combos, going for the circular, sending. What did he choose to send? Of course, the Sigma. Using the Sigma, he's gonna not be able to use it due to the Ancient Warriors effect. Banishing the Sigma before effect, meaning that really stops the circular's ability to activate. But he's going to be taking burn damage. He gets to pick one of his Mathmic spell or traps. Which one is he going to choose? Preferably the Super Factorial is the way to go, but he won't even get that. He lost the circular, and he only has 1 Link monster left one monster left
I gotta
with
do this
only
one. I
one
have-
card in hand. Let's see what happens.
Look at this. I got 2.
The
Hey,
Mathmic.
Brand,
2.
What's up?
should we separate the channels? Just
Possibly. I might if you want to commentate, they're gonna focus. That's right. I'm probably blasting in their ears. I'm gonna go into the penthouse.
Whoa.
No, you're fine. more worried about what he's doing to my. Yep, he did to me.
I'm just a bit worried because like calling plays, like there's a little.
Oh, yeah,
hint of coaching.
Coaching, you're right. You're
No,
good.
it's fine for me. If Psycho wants to change channels, it's fine. Oh, whoa, what?
Enjoy the free cards.
It's true. I'm gonna go into table
Okay,
one.
over.
Dot, if you want to commentate with me, come through.
Sure.
All right. So we're back. Mathmic Induction is gonna start off, popping one card on the field, also giving all Mathmics 500 attack points. You think that matters here, really? Though I think the Mathmic opponent is getting stalled out. Honestly, the plays are not really coming through.
That graveyard banish did a lot of work against that Sigma.
The Sigma is one of the most versatile parts of the deck, and even I didn't even know about that part of Ancient Gear or Ancient Warrior where they can take cards out of the graveyard like that. That's literally a Bestial effect before Bestials was invented, and he's just gonna keep swarming the board with overall board presence, and all the Mathmic person can do is just defend.
The real question is, how many Sigmas does he run?
That's true. It's very diverse depending on the type of Mathmic your deck you are running. He is running a higher card build than 40, so that's also a disadvantage. Though, is he gonna see the Mathmic?
How many cards?
I see there's 44 left in deck, and he's already summoned. He's had 6 on the field, 6 in grave, 4. He's running a 51 card deck, it looks like.
Okay. Sidnet Mining's doing a lot of lifting here.
Sident Mining definitely helped his starting hand, filtering out what he actually needed and what not needed. And it's an interesting point that the Ancient Warrior guy hasn't even went into his extra deck just yet. He is playing not a big... Oh, he banished a lot of his extra deck, actually. What did he use? Oh, 2 Pot of Extravagance. So he honestly feels like he doesn't even need his extra deck, which is an interesting play.
As far as I know, Ancient Warriors is mainly just a boss monster deck from the main deck.
Well, I know they have a really interesting link too, I believe. I can filter it out, look at the related cards. That it's all of their monsters gain 500 attack, and if this card is link summoned, it's a search, and it's a quick effect. You can pop 1 card on the field and return it to hand.
I guess he felt like he didn't need it.
I mean, yeah, with the constant board presence of his boss monster and all of the SR presence he has. Black Knight, I left because I don't want to coach you.
I know.
So I don't know. It's not fair to Psycho if you're in there while we're commentating. So if you're allowed to enter as soon as we get into another game, but since it's your game, or you can deafen.
It doesn't bother me. I mean,
That's
I don't know Psycho's in VC though.
Yeah, it's no coaching is allowed. That's the issue. All right, so Black Knight.
I know her.
Black Knight, you do get to pick the coin flip. It is best 2 out of 3. You get to go first or second. It's up to you. Psycho, just FYI real quick, if you do get the coin flip, it's up to Black Knight get to choose since he did lose.
Yeah. Did he want to go first, second? He's not talking.
Yeah, he switched to table 1 if you want to do the same.
Did he want to go first, second? He's not talking.
Because he's in table 1, you're in table
Oh.
1. So
My
switch to
apologies.
table
If we need to back out of this one, we will. I need to
sounds
swap
good,
tables.
don't
Give me a moment.
Alright, Black
I
Knight,
really do.
he's switching tables real quick. If the coin flip isn't in your favor, we can switch. So Black Knight, did you get the coin flip you wanted?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
fine.
Okay, I just didn't want to start playing if you wanted to go first.
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
So you wanted to go second, Black Knight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then we're good to go. Just remember, you guys, we're gonna be commentating, so if you're both in here, it is fair. But
Yeah.
if you
I
do
don't
not
think
want,
we should.
okay, then I'm gonna force deafen you guys. just so they can't hear the commentary.
I'm gonna have to.
We can hear them, but they cannot hear us. So it looks like the Ancient Warrior started off with a search spell and the Pot Extravagance again. So he's gaining that card advantage 2 times in a row. Pot Extravagance is at 2. He's already got an Ancient Gear on the field that can target a spell or trap and pretty much reuse it for something else.
Yeah, so it seems he's just going pure main deck here. I'm kind of interested to see if he runs Dogmatic or Punishment in this spell.
Honestly, Dogmatica Punishment would just be an overall really nice destruction spell. It looks like Black Knight did activate one of his favorite hand traps where he's just going to continuously gain life points for every special summon, meaning the card advantage could be flipped at any moment because of that.
I love that hand trap so much. Okay, it's only going to get a measly 2,800 from it.
The time where I put the Black Knight with this card to 30,000 life points.
Sorry about that, chat. Did not mean to do that. I accidentally included somebody twice, so I just inserted the second name. Looks like we're just going through overall Cyber's plays for right now. He does have 2 level 4s, and honestly, the Ancient Warrior presence is not as big as it was the first game. He does have some pops and destroys, but I feel like the Mathmic has a way better shot with the 2,800 life point boost and the Mathmic board presence. Honestly, that graceful Zhao Gong effect was not really necessary. Is he really out of plays? He's out of plays. Wow. That's not very good, but we're going to work this out.
Ancient Warrior's looking kind of scary right now.
Activating this, that you can target and add an Ancient Gear with a different name, so he's going to be constantly searching.
So it's like a Blackwing
No, this is
Whirlwind
that.
that it's once portraying.
That's correct. It's like yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Blackwing Whirlwind post. The craziness of that card. That card was definitely a meta changer for a while in Yu-Gi-Oh! And they honestly love to reprint their search spells like that, just like they did to the Fire Formation Tenki and stuff like that, which this deck can also play, which is insane. This deck has a very good amount of search spells. We're definitely going to be seeing this deck in the future for the next festival, probably. The Beast Warrior Festival. If I'm correct, these are all Beast Warriors.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a serious threat if it plays like this.
And so far, the Black Knight just can't get his engine going, can't get 2 level 4s on the field at once without using his normal summon. That's one of the big problems with Mathmic, is that if you don't get your engine going, it's hard to win. With 3 face down cards, will he have a really good shot? We'll see. There's still a lot of honestly, Mathmic is a really nice deck, and hopefully he can secure one of the wild card spots. But I feel like what's making this deck not lack its meta capabilities is the huge deck of 55 cards, as well as the deck not having the power of Maxi and Ash Blossom behind it. He's going to target one monster, negate its effect, and half its attack. Pretty much, that is a very good play, because that card is what is really causing him problems, is that banish effect, as well as that removing of the field. We also noticed that he doesn't have the card that banishes from the grave, so one circular can really change the layout of this game. No, my bad, Wardo. It's just commentary. If I say something any stupid, any plays, just you go along with it until I say otherwise.
So the question is, are we going to see end of turn super factorial?
That is true. Does he have the 3 on the... He doesn't have the resources engraved for it.
Oh, okay.
He only has the Clock Wyvern and the other guy. I think something got shuffled. Something definitely got shuffled. Either into hand or in deck. I don't know how. It wasn't fully addressing those plays. Ash is allowed, no problem. Ash is a card that is allowed. I made sure I filtered out every single deck list, and if I didn't mention to you that a deck or a card was banned, then you're good. Alright,
Not
on
gonna
draw.
lie. Kind of scared when I heard Mathmech was going to be in the tournament, but now Ancient Warriors is looking a little spicy.
Honestly, the Mathmech engine isn't just, it's not getting the capabilities going. He did draw, I think the Subtraction is the only card in hand left for him. Lorval, I'll send it directly to you. We're trying to keep it private, make sure it's filtered out correctly. He does have another Lost Wind. That is honestly a good Lost Wind target. That card is a fact that can return a card to hand. But he also, we did not see that. I did not see that negate. Mathmech did not get a proper run in. Perfect, Lorvo, sounds good. But don't worry, there's still wild card spots. If he chooses not to, honestly, there's 2 ways. Depending on how many wild card spots we do have, we're gonna either choose to vote across the tournament, or we're gonna choose, I just picked the funnest deck out of the decks. This is one of our best viewed streams so far. 20 viewers currently going up. I appreciate everybody coming out to watch this excellent tournament. Subtraction is in hand. I did predict the hand capabilities.
Where does he go from here is the question.
I don't see a link climb available. I see that he might have the Mathmech Induction trap card set face down, but honestly, it doesn't seem like that's enough. He's activating the effect that's negated, so we don't really have to worry about that.
Not really.
Oh, he uses the negated effect to activate the other effect. This is an Ancient Warrior Masterclass. He's going to use the normal. He thinks he has a play. Let's see what he can do with this Mathmech Subtraction against the world. Battle phase. He's going to take out the Link Monster possibly. That's the only good target. Or he's going to Sudoku. Looks like he's going to take out the Ancient Warrior target.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is destruction.
Now he's just rubbing it in. Ancient Warriors
And he destroys the Super Factorial. You were right about that. He had the Super Factorial set, but unfortunately had no targets. I see. He was gonna link climb. He did have a strategy. Honestly, just lost his strategy because he chose to go to battle. This is a complete masterclass for the Ancient Warrior deck, showing the absolute reason why Psycho is in this tournament. He believes he can win this. All the Mathmech dude can do is set a monster in defense position and set a card. Muzan, there is no plot armor that can save this board. Activating another one of the continuous spells. If that trap card is Mirror Force, we have a shot. But he does have a negate. It's a negate? Dang. This could be GG. He chooses to let the Mathmech Subtraction go to the grave. He's also going to choose to destroy the spell or trap. It was Psynet Fusion. He was trying to go for a cheeky fusion play. It didn't work out for him. But Black Knight, thank you coming to the tournament. Possibly we can see you in a wild card spot.
GG's, mate. My apologies.
Anyone deaf in me?
can see you in a wild card.
Can I go next?
All right, guys. That was an excellent match between you two.
Yeah, I did not have plans to go against that deck.
It happens, you
I
know.
just knew I
That
was
was
gonna
honestly
lose
a
it.
deck that nobody saw coming, and
It's,
Psycho,
No,
what
it's
is
not
your-
really that. It's just that deck is a particular archetype that's kind of. It depends on what you're doing with it.
Sure. All right, Psycho. I want to ask you a few questions about your deck before we get into the next round. Is Ancient Warriors just one of your favorite archetypes, or is it just a deck you decided that could win this tournament?
I climbed all the way up to Diamond 2, grinding against Tier Laments, Exorcisters, and all the other
With this deck.
terrible archetypes with this deck.
That's interesting, man. That was an excellent masterclass made by you, and I can't wait to see you in the future of this tournament.
Fair enough.
Alright.
GG's all around.
GG. All right, we're gonna get into the next round. It's gonna be Golden versus Redshift.
Yep.
If you guys can both report to table 1. Black Knight. Oh yeah, table 1 as well as that's you, the Japanese characters.
I'm already out.
Black Knight.
I'm already
Don't
out.
worry.
Golden's there.
We can get you into a possible wild card spot. There's still a chance that Mathmic can be a future.
I know.
duel.
That's... My
it
only
was-
problem is
You just couldn't get it running. You know, he had the outs every single time, and that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I know.
But you still had a great deck.
There's
You had a
also my
great
hand as
showing.
well.
Yep. And
Yeah, I know.
it was an excellent first match by you. Hope to see you again. We'll vote on
That's
it.
the only
We'll
problem,
discuss
is
it.
That deck I didn't expect to go against.
Our Golden, you're gonna
Yeah, I didn't
stay.
expect to go against that deck. I was like, surprised. So.
Real quick,
I even do. It's
Redshift.
a really good deck. I'm not.
I should also Black Knight. As we're going, can you put in the tourney chat which match is up next,
Yeah.
just in case they're not watching
yeah.
stream or something? But Redshift, are you good to go? Let me
Yeah.
know in chat. Golden, you're good to go, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. That was a complete masterclass. I love the first match of this tournament. All right, both are ready. You guys are good to start. This tournament is up and running. We have currently 14 members. I'm excited. And this is just the first of many. Man, that was an excellent first duel to enter the tournament. And a rogue deck that nobody saw coming. Ancient Warrior. Interesting.
Oh, man.
What's up, Golden? I'm gonna deafen you just so you don't hear us coaching.
Alright.
We will still be able to hear you if you do want to say something, but we'll try not to talk over you as well. All right. Golden has revealed his strategy right away. He is playing Blackwings. Opening up with the Black Whirlwind is one of the best spells that were ever created for the archetype.
I don't know if it gets much better than this start.
Honestly, the only thing could have been better is if he opened up the Simoon, getting the double Blackwind search, or he opened up with the other level 4, the brand new level 4. This archetype got a tremendous amount of support, making it from a rogue deck to easily a tier list deck. I would say tier 2 or tier 1, not tier 1. It depends on your preferences of tiers. Going into the Vada, sending the Zonda, getting the Blackwing Dragon into rotation, a very interesting play. He is missing a few components, but let's hopefully see if he can work this out. He's activating the Twin Shadow Trap from hand. That's a very excellent opening. Going into another level 8.
He has to be ecstatic about this opening.
Opening up the Twin Whirlwind, which I'm pretty sure is run at easily 1 or 2 cards in the deck. Against Redshift, which I can confirm what deck he is playing. He is playing pure Pendulum Magicians. So it's an interesting matchup. Let's see what they got. So far, possible only 1 card of interruption. Was this the most possible Blackwing in opening? Probably not, but he does have tremendous board presence, and let's see what the Pendulum Duelist can do. Wisdom Eye Magician in the Pendulum scale, a very excellent Pendulum scale for the Pendulum combo. 2 Wisdom Eye. I think honestly this can turn. It is not once per turn. This is a desirable opening for Pendulum.
They have options, that's for sure.
Yep, he's gonna go into one of the level 8 magicians. He's interesting. This is a tremendous play. Honestly, I don't know if that stops the effect. That could have been considered a misplay. We'll see if it adds another 1/2 hand to the field. He had a level 8 in hand. That's unfortunate. That Blackwing could have been a tremendous pop, but you know, sometimes it happens where just it's not available at the current moment. You take what you can get.
Okay, goes for the pen
Sorry,
summoner.
I muted. My bad.
No, you're good, Will. You're good, dude.
Okay, so yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I can help you out with Blackwings because I know stuff. So Blackwings are a common problem, and I would say this with every Blackwing player, is it's a matter of your hand. So it's a matter of what your combos are and what you can get into. So his hand might have not had enough cards or not the right cards or whatever. So.
Pen Magician.
Like,
I've played a
look
bit
at
of Pen Magicians in the past, and I'd say that he has a pretty good opener, but he did Pen Summon before playing Electromite or beyond the Pen.
Exactly. So he's not gonna get those bonus pops from the magician Link 2, but he's also not gonna get the extra deck presence from his special summons. He's only gonna get 1.
Oh, I sent that wrong. Sorry.
And he also didn't have a harmonizing magician, did he? Or am I wrong?
No, he did not. Oh wait.
Harmonizing magician is one of the greatest pendulum magicians out there. Instantly getting you into a Baron or something. But the obvious play with Electromite for every single pendulum deck is going for that Astrograph Sorcerer. If you do play pendulum, you know that. He's also going to destroy the double iris, which also lets you search a pendulum graph card from your deck. Which the pendulum graphs are serious cards. They are so good, both the spell and the trap. I have preference. I've played this deck. It is not my favorite pendulum build, but is one of the strongest pendulum builds for sure.
I'm working on it. Okay, so
What kind of
it's
defense
JoJo and
do we have on the Blackwing side?
What's your question?
What kind of defensive options does
Blackwing is mostly
have right
offensive.
now?
It's not very defensive.
There is a few defensive plays. You can play the burn strategy with the Blackwing Assault Dragon, just continually burning your opponent until you have 4 Blackwing counters on the boss monster that can wipe the whole entire board. As well as, you saw the defensive destroy. Real quick. You saw the defensive destroy with the banishment of the Blackwing Sharnaga. And there's also a Blackwing hand effect that also is a negatable. So really, those are your plays. When I play Blackwing, I usually go into the defensive play of going into Hot Red with the Blackwing Dragon he had on the field. No, no, that's
it
wrong.
also depends on when he's playing his deck.
Black Knight, that's wrong. That's
There's
wrong.
a possibility.
That's not the right matchup.
Yes.
JoJo is facing Nebs. JoJo's facing Nebs.
Sorry, what? Wait, who is he doing against?
Golden is
Red
Shift.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
It was Pendulum. Sorry, my bad. I was JoJo. Well, I need a little time to...
No, you're good. I can send you... I'll send you my current bracket.
Sure, I want to pull Joe. That's 600.
I'm sending it to you on Discord, your current, the current bracket, so you know the matchups.
Yeah, that's fine. Just send them to my DMs, I'll deal with them.
I got you. It doesn't matter what order we do
I knew
them,
it was gold.
and then I'll start setting up the win bracket as soon as we're done.
Yeah.
honestly, the Pendulum board presence on this first game is really showing Golden.
I would say for this first game, I would say Redshift has it because the lack of what's on when it's on Gold shielded comment.
Well, there was
But
no interaction.
I
on the
mean, I
platform.
could be absolutely wrong. Gold could have something, but I think I would say first game is definitely Redshift.
Redshift is just going through the combo. They have this game won.
They have the access code talker line just to be about to be pulled out with 2 pops, I believe, guaranteed. He has the Electromite as well as the Selene.
Um,
And he also had the triple tack. So this was an excellent display of
what are you doing for?
pendulum
Oh,
power.
that's cool. Okay, that seems a little. I don't know.
Hey, there's no such thing as overkill, you know. He
Okay,
never knows
just
what's
right
in
there.
hand. If he had somehow some awesome card that saves him. Possible Battle Fader. Saving him for the next turn.
Maybe.
No Battle Fader. That'd be an interesting hand trap to include, though.
What?
Alright, that is game 1.
But
I'm
I would
gonna unmute
definitely
you, Golden.
say.
Real quick. Wait
You
for
go.
the next commentary until the next match starts. Golden, you can hear me now. Would you like to go first or second this time?
I will go. I'll go second.
Alright, Golden chooses second Redshift. That is up to you to make sure that he does get the second play.
100%. So,
That hand that I had, that game was a very
wait,
bad hand.
let me. Okay, let me. Are you okay if I copy the list and then put it in the
That's fine.
tournament thing?
Okay, I'm gonna deafen you.
Tournament info? Copy it. I'll just copy it and transfer it over, so.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll start.
So everyone knows that thing, but I will. Sorry. My bad.
I'll start working on the next one.
So after we lose, we post our list for the wild card possibility.
No, you're-
Honestly, it's just gonna be based on what I see,
Okay.
Those. Yeah.
and I know the
Well, I have
list.
my notes.
Because
Yeah.
I don't think that would be fair per se if you joined and everybody got to know your list. All right, so the pendulum user is going to be going first,
it's-
guys. Do you think it was a correct play
There
to
are
let
cards that
pendulum
weren't
cook?
revealed in like my
Well,
deck.
The question is Appaloosa legal in this tournament?
Appaloosa is incredibly illegal, meaning
Yeah, we have Appaloosa.
Pendulum
Yeah.
has that interesting strategy where they can easily get out Appaloosa guaranteed with the amount of pendulum presence
Okay.
they can get out. I think he's trying to go for the correct play of this time and try to get out either the pendulum magician that can pop 2 and search a card, or he's gonna even go for the Electromite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
definitely.
pendulum duelist did brick, even with the field spell presence. He has 1 card face down. We're
But-
gonna see what that is. It's
Blackwing
anybody's
pendulum
game.
support when.
Yeah.
That is a
Bravo.
tremendous opening for Small World. For Blackwing. Sending the
Bravo,
Nocto
please.
version Dragon, you can get any Blackwinged card you choose. Preferably the... Oh, he doesn't need the Simoon. He
Orville,
might not
I-
have... Oh,
I did
he
not make the
opened...
list.
That is crazy. He opened up with the Simoon. What's going on? Did you put it in general? Where'd you put it? Oh,
I put
tournament.
it. I put the one that unmarks everyone in the tournament info. I'll remove it after the tournament.
What are you asking? Who made the list? This is very interesting.
Who's
This is
asking who
a.
made the list?
This is. I made the list.
Yeah, I know you made the list, but I was saying who was asking it though.
Oh, I thought you said something. Never mind. Let's just get back
I
into the
deleted that message
commentary.
from Lorville because I was about to say Lorville.
Adding.
Yeah, you do what you need to do.
This is very
this
interesting.
Seems like a prominent field.
This is a very good opportunity,
prominent
but
field.
he didn't search the right targets though. Unless he has Vata already in hand.
Unless he's going for a different combo.
He
which
does.
we're not
He
thinking
has
of.
the Vata in hand. He has pretty much full combo Depending on what he searches here, preferably Zephyros the Elite is the one you want to get rid of. But it looks like his preference is always the Zonda.
I don't think an Imperm is even going to save the Pen player here.
Imperm is not a very good card against Blackwings because unless
No.
that Imperm is
No,
the
not
Black
at all.
Whirlwind slot, which he should have did it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
he
so
did place the Black Whirlwind into the Imperm column.
Are we looking at a cheeky Mirror Force?
If it is an imperm though, it could be a Mirror Force.
That is
Possibility.
true. That is true.
Man, I mean, we don't know who is and isn't running Mirror Force or any other battle trap.
Honestly,
possibility.
according to the list he sent me, there looks like there's no very big trap presence other than the trap pendulum graph. So
Bruh.
it looks like
Bruh, I understood you know the list, but we're also trying to build suspense here. Not sorry.
you're right.
I'm
That's
like,
a
we're
good
trying
call,
to
Black
build
Knight.
suspense here.
That's a good call,
Like,
Black
what
Knight.
this could be.
The commentary
it is.
team is going off. This is a crazy, excellent duel. You're right. I should have built the suspense for that trap. I know too much information.
I know this is.
That was an excellent call, Black Knight. I'm
like,
glad
sorry,
you're on the
but
commentary
I'm
team.
like, we want to make this so good.
This is an excellent duel.
Oh wow.
I'm so excited to see Blackwing in full display. The possible synchros right now
So what
doesn't
is he
seem
playing?
that complicated. If
So
I'm
is he
gonna
trying to
look
go
at-
for game now, or what is he going to try to do? That's
Oh yeah,
very.
this is going for game.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look
I'm
like
assuming he's going to go for game, or he's going to go close to game. I'm assuming.
does he have
Because
a
he's
third.
still got a Gale, and he still has
How much is he
Snoop
summoned?
on the field. He's summoned that,
He doesn't
so
have a
he's either
very
going
good
for a
target
level,
though.
Going for a level 10. What is he going for?
He is
Ooh,
not
a full
playing
armor
any.
master.
He's not playing any level 12s or 11s. So
No,
I mean,
you
Psychic Ken Punisher
Black
could have been a
Ones
really
don't
good
play
call
on
right
level
there.
12 much.
Oh, this is an interesting play.
So-
He does have the
Well, the
Zonda effect.
possibility. Yeah.
Go on, Black Knight, go on.
Don't commonly play other level 12 or anything above a level 12. They usually go full armor master. That's high
That's
end.
correct. It's level
Really
10
for
or
them?
bust pretty much for them. Some builds do
Yeah,
include
majority of the time.
the Amaru, but that card is very occasionally good.
Yeah. I just
Now
have
the-
those occasional pull offs where it's worth it. Table 3, but it's full. Well, you're probably gonna go with table 1.
Wardo
when the
also
duel
just
starts.
added up a very good thing that Blackwing does get it locked into dark just dark monsters in general. So
Yeah.
Blackwing plays
But
are
there's not a really problem with that though.
I mean, I was bringing up the Psychic and Punisher. That was my only concern. But
Yeah.
it looks like
But-
this game is pretty much over
But I mean,
with
in
the
general,
turn
for
2
Black
play.
Wings, all their cards are amazing.
Redshift has said this. He has said the premature GG, meaning he thinks he is done.
So
But
is
let's
he
see if
gonna
Golden-
give match 1 up, or what are we gonna?
Oh, we're going on to the third game.
This is the third game match right here.
Yeah,
Where's the
100%. So
second?
this is 1-1 right now.
These games are going not
So-
too long either. Let's just keep up this momentum. We're not seeing any stalling plays either. And that's GG. That is
Yeah,
game
100%.
2. Going on to game 3.
Oh, come
Redshift, let me know what coin flip you would like to go first or second. Up to you.
He's muted.
He's not even in the call. I was talking in chat. Redshift chooses to go second, Golden. All matches will be in table 1. Golden, are you
Yeah.
good to go for round 3?
Yeah, we're starting already.
All right, you're starting. Perfect. And he chose to go second, FYI. I gotta deafen him. Oh, you deafen him. Oh, no, he didn't. I'll deafen him. All right, so according to deck list and stuff, it looks like his extra deck isn't really that built for a turn 2 play or a turn 1 play for Blackwing. He's really going for that OTK board presence style of gameplay.
Do you
did.
think he, as the resident
Again-
Black Wing player, should he
Again, a
go for
little
the
too much
burn?
information, but okay.
One sec, Black Knight.
Sorry. Not trying to be rude. I'm like.
Well, no, I
but
think that's a
also-
good piece
I
of
know.
information to reveal. If not,
Uh,
I think it's good information.
Well,
just to
it's-
know that he's not built up for that. So what does he go for, kind of thing?
exactly.
Yeah.
He's an
Oh, that
underdog
link-
in the matchup.
wow.
But what were you gonna say, resident
Yeah.
Blackwing user? What's your question? Dot.
I'm wondering, does he go for the burn line and hope it's enough against pendulums?
I don't-
Really, he doesn't
For-
have it
for
open
what I've
into
seen
him.
in the deco,
He doesn't have the burn
Yeah.
strategy available to him.
I don't.
Him going for the Zonda, he is not running. He is running the Zephyros the Elite, but he's not choosing to go for that line. The Zephyros the Elite is the key to
Yeah.
the strategy, as well as the reuse,
But-
because it lets you reuse the second continuous Black Whirlwind, the newer one, because it lets you put it back in
Yeah.
hand and place it again, and then synchro summon, and then you get to add another synchro.
Well, I
He is-
mean, we've already seen from the 2 matches. I don't think he's carrying the burn strat. I don't think he's going for that.
That's correct. He's
Even
not
though you
running.
just read off some of the
he's-
deck listing.
You're right. He's not running
But yeah.
full power Blackwing burn.
But
He only
I
has
would
one
say we
copy
would've
available
seen
to
it
him.
Previous 2 duels, he would have had it. I think he's going more for a beatdown strat, or he might do a little bit of a burn strat if he needs like a little more damage off.
Well, this
Like
turn,
his Blackwing Dragon.
this turn he does have a little bit of reaction with the Druis Worm, but it looks like the Pen Duelist
So-
did open up tremendously well with the Wisdom Eye Magician. He searches, gets any of his scale 1s. There's so many in the deck.
Yeah.
Oath Dragon is a good one because he can return that Wisdom Eye back to hand and use it for the Pendulum Summon.
Wait, did he reveal the 2 face sounds? No.
The face down card never got activated that last duel. So
No, I was wondering if he revealed the 2 cards though. That's my question. What are we gonna? end up-
okay, I don't know what's going on. He chose to special summon the Skull Crobat Joker, meaning he doesn't get the Skull
Is he-
Crobat Joker effect.
So the question is, what is it gonna go? Is it going into a link, or is it gonna go into 2 rank 4s?
I think he
That's good.
starts.
Let's
with
see
the
where
late
it'll go
four.
from here.
He goes. If I had to guess, he's gonna go Time Gazer, get more resources, and then maybe try to go for it.
Well, he just also enabled so many resources with that Sorcerer and that Magician effect. He just added up to 3 cards from his deck. If he's not
Yeah.
activating the Sorcerer,
But,
he's not.
but
He
is he running a
chooses.
Dark Rebellion Dragon though?
Um,
A Time Gazer. There it is.
Double check the list.
I was gonna say we don't know what his deck is, which we're not gonna reveal. But
Let's try to
I
give
mean,
away
there's
too much
possibility
information.
you
Right,
wanna
right,
rank
right.
up
It's just
into
something.
rebellion stuff. So possibility, we don't know.
Dark
Even
Rebellion
though
would
one
be
of the
the top
broadcasters knows the decks,
It's true.
but
That's the value of commentating, and I'm a resource. I'm letting you know that if
I
they're
know.
they can watch this back, they play this deck again, they'll realize the mistakes of their ways.
I know.
I play hundreds of decks.
Uh-huh.
I try to master pretty much all decks in current format. The only deck I've really not experimented
I
with
think-
is the Ancient Warrior so far.
Larva. What is the deck that was submitted? Sorry, Larva's messaging and thing. Room and chat. I assume he submitted a peak.
Yeah, he did.
Table
He
3
did.
and then B will be full PK and Brando's set. Yeah, that's fine. Long Brando doesn't have a problem with it. Okay.
Yeah, Cross Sheep is
But,
definitely
yeah,
an
let's-
option for this class.
Yeah, my
A lot.
question is, how's this gonna end up? Are we gonna... This one at the point, I don't know if I can really say
FYI,
who has it,
hold on, real
but-
quick. FYI, chat. I will no longer be accepting changes in the deck. If you
No, we're
submit
not
a
changing
change in
decks.
the deck and I realize it, that's going to be some repercussions on you. As soon as games are being
Well-
introduced, you could be counter playing decks in the future. That would be considered side decking, and we do not want that. We want every
Yeah.
single game to be a fair playing field.
Yeah, well, that's the thing we're also going to consider. Maybe we might change, we might not change. It's just up to the host. We'll say that.
Well, I don't think we should change anything.
We did talk about it before, but Brando
Change
didn't
what?
want us to have side decks. So for this tournament,
Oh yeah, we could definitely add a side deck in the future. The tournaments are all up
that's
to
what I'm
discussion,
thinking.
but that's the future conversation we need to worry about.
yeah.
Odd Eyes
that's not-
Vortex Dragon just countered the Bisteel play, but I'm pretty sure the Bisteel can be recycled instantly, so that wasn't a
Yeah.
really correct play, unless he chooses to use the Odd Eyes Vortex negate on that, which he doesn't, but he could have.
I feel like that bounce play would have been better suited to the synchro.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to. No, that would be really. I don't know. That's up to you on this tournament.
If I had to take
Yeah.
a stab, the tournament would probably end around 6
I mean,
p.m.
before the tournament, of course.
What's
it's
up?
Fine if you change it, as long as you tell him. What about?
Tournament and like the end of the tournament. When do you expect that to be?
Honestly, it depends on how fast these games go, and I don't think it's gonna be too long.
How long it takes? Yeah.
Yep. And since we're going pretty
I
fast,
was
we're going
thinking
game
at least
into.
maybe an hour to.
I'm thinking at least
I think it's at
a
least
3 or
an
4
hour,
hour
maybe.
stream.
Yeah.
Rado,
sure,
welcome
maybe.
to the stream. Anton, welcome to the stream.
Well, I'm using AD.
The Access Code Talker plays out. What do you think about the Marincess deck? The deck could have been very useful to see in the tournament. I don't think anybody entered it, but it's an excellent Cybers deck with the power of the new Firewall Dragon. It could have been an interesting contender for sure. This
was
is
going
when
to be
he
cool.
chooses to use the
I'll say
negate.
this. I would say it could at least pass. I would say at least mix it up to like 2 battles. If it's up to 3, it's a matter of your opponent. I would say that.
Well, it also
Marincess
depends if that deck
can be
goes first
strong.
or second. It depends if it goes first or second, because it's a really
That
negate
also
deck.
as well, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's the idea. That's kind of where that kind of falls, because it's like the first 2 I could say yeah. First round I could pass it maybe not. I don't know. Second round, it's kind of a matter of your opponent and like whichever turn you're going and however your opponent's deck is. So
There's a lot
It's
of
the-
matches.
try to make it to like high up. That's super sorry. Okay,
Alright.
so Redshift has 1. I'll be
Redshift
up
does
there.
move on. Let's get a post-match interview from
Sure.
Golden real quick.
Yeah.
How's it going, Golden?
So
It's
But-
going bad. You did do an excellent
the-
performance. What do you think went wrong for you, honestly?
Didn't get the right cards.
Just not the right opening for you?
Yeah.
that
It's
happens.
understandable. Blackwing
happens
that's the
Blackwing a
one
lot.
big problem with Blackwing, but I'm excited you were a part of this tournament. There are still wild card opportunities for you.
Yeah.
I'm excited, and
Yeah.
I hope to see you in the future for another tournament. Blackwing definitely could have came out on top, but it didn't today, and we've seen a lot
Yeah.
of meta-related
Yeah.
decks that just aren't
So-
getting their momentum.
Wait. Well, do you all start dueling?
What?
Larva. You said mean rematch. I mean rematch. Oh, sorry. I was saying something.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right. So according to the bracket,
Sorry, I
we
didn't
can
read
choose.
the information
We
before.
can choose who can
I'll
go
be
next.
next.
Shark wants to go near the end, so
That's the
Muzan,
best
you're
2
gonna
out
be
of
waiting.
3, Larva. So. Sorry.
Let's go with
I'll explain it for
Lorvo
Lorvo.
and Kit. Lorvo and Kit, if you you guys can come to the
Yeah.
first table 1.
So
make
yeah.
let's put
The
that in.
Lorville, it's a best 2 out of 3, so whoever wins 2 matches wins the entire match itself. And then you move on. So if you win 2-0, then you win, and if Kit gets 2-0, then Yours. What?
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Is Kit in?
Give me one moment, Chad. Just gonna make sure I get the room
We
code.
got Kit here?
Can you put it in general for me?
The room
Say,
code?
no, say like, Kit
Add the room
versus
code
Lorbo.
in. Add the room code in.
No, I'm
Uh,
saying I want you
stream-
to call him out because he might not be watching stream and he's not in the Discord call.
No, he's got it. He's got it. He's watching the stream because
Yeah,
it's
we
in the
got
comments.
Lorbo in.
I'm talking about Kit.
Oh.
I'm looking for Kit. I'm looking for Kit right now because that's the person I was looking for. Lorbo's already in there. I'm watching.
I think Kit might have a different Discord name, and they're
Kitsune
the...
is. I just called him out.
Okay.
Alright, yep, I will. Lorbo
I just privately
versus.
All right, there's Kit. Kit is good to go.
I'll save.
Is Kit in?
There we go. And
Let's just make sure he's ready.
okay, there we go. And Circle.
Shark is not ready. He's gonna be one of the last opponents. You might get a bye, or we might have to put you in against a sub opponent. He just told me he had to be AFK a little bit. Oh, the match started. Oh shoot, guys! Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I'm already watching it. I'll give you information. Okay, we are. Okay,
I'll keep everybody updated. Don't worry, we're trying to make this go as smooth as possible.
Upstart Goblin, first card.
All right, Upstart
Doesn't sound like
Goblin.
points.
Lorbo is
another
up,
Upstart.
opening up 2 Upstart Goblins in a 60 card deck.
What could he be playing?
Or no,
Wait,
he's not
what?
60 card. No, he's not 60 card. It's
Okay,
40.
okay.
It's 50 card deck.
60 card with Upstart would be
Shit.
insane. Okay,
Okay,
so...
we'll have- And there's the Ash. We have an Ash. First Ash in the tournament.
That's a rough one to get Ash, too.
That is a good point. But he did
Hey,
open up the
yeah.
Psychic. This combo is
Ooh,
tremendous.
Psychic.
The power of the Psychic wheel
What is-
cards
is he playing
are
Psychic?
so. He is playing Phantom Knights. Level 3 turbo,
Ooh.
basically. This is an interesting build. I have played against this guy before many times in tournament. And trust me, he is very good with this deck. And he knows
Yes, I don't
he
know
likes
how-
to play interesting engines in there. I won't spoil it, but definitely knows what he's doing. This is
No,
his,
I don't doubt it.
this is his main deck, and he was so excited to get this into the tournament, and I was too. I love the Phantom Knights. I love the Burning
Right.
Abyss, Chernobyl combos.
PK, Burning
Yeah,
Abyss,
well,
Psychic.
that's the kind of common thing people play with this deck.
This
With
is
Phantom
honestly
Knights,
honestly how I
Burning
play PK as well. So honestly, other than the 50
Yeah.
cards, that's the only difference in our builds. I'm excited to see Lorvo come. Lorvo is
Jackson,
and this isn't.
you
Elon's
have
game
no
either.
right to say that. I literally say that because I whooped your ass with a 60 card deck. Can't
Hey,
say
let's
otherwise.
keep
Um,
the PG-13.
I know. I was just
No, you're
saying
good.
that's outside of the tournament. So.
Muzan's just
Just
joking.
say.
Muzan's just joking. That's a statement from
Bro,
Kaiba saying to
I know
Joey Wheeler,
though.
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. But he said 60 card deck.
No,
Just play on words. Let's just focus
yeah,
on the
no.
game here. This
I
is
know,
an
I know,
excellent
I know.
opening for
Absolutely.
Phantom Knights. I feel like he did play it significantly different than normal. 'Cause he's
he might have full combo
oh
possibility, maybe. If he doesn't misplay.
Saryuja?
Appaloosa, a 4-card Appaloosa. Like base camp's too big.
Well, the question is, do you have an imperm? Does Kid have an imperm? We do not know until he'll start doing something.
Yeah, Imperm is gonna be...
Oh,
Oh.
Destiny Hero. Oh, that's interesting. This will be an interesting board. Will Kid be able to handle it though? So,
Yeah, we're gonna see DPE after.
that'll be the question. Can Kid handle a Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer on top of Appaloosa?
Hopefully that's a little bit better for size. It's about as small as I can go because I want to make sure people still see.
No, you're good. You're good. But
It's crooked now, dude. Commentate,
no,
guys.
you're fine.
That is a nasty lighting.
Yeah, no,
plan.
I'm
Oh
coming.
my. No way.
Oh, what?
That's
when is he
better
gonna
than
hit, though?
Imperm
Is he
by
backing his-
far.
Yeah. But Invern would only do good for what is it? For his
but that's
for
not
the
really-
Appaloosa, basically. Because Appaloosa would be drained out. Oh, there it goes.
That is a big.
And the question is, what could possibly be his back row? Because this will matter of if this will be a FTK or if he will have a second turn though.
It looks like he has a pretty good start.
have to wait and
with the
see.
punk cards.
Oh, playing against Punk. PK versus Punk. This will be interesting.
Ooh, is this enough to stop it though?
Yeah.
There we go, chat. We moved it out of the way just slightly. I feel like that's a good angle. You can still see most of the slots now. The banished zone is the only thing that's cleared. Hopefully that's better. I appreciate you guys.
It doesn't matter. I'll tell you if something's changed. So he has banished his, what is it? He's banished the Phantom Knight boots and Phantom Knight cloak. So,
I can still see it. I'll just call it out.
no, I was just telling them.
This is
People know.
unreal. The back and forth shutting each
Well-
other down here.
Hey, don't worry, Wardo. You will see soon
Okay.
enough that what is going on here. Trust me. He's cooking. He's cooking something, but it's
Yeah.
not what you think. I don't want to confirm or deny. Don't worry. Everybody is following the ban list to standards.
Everyone's
Made sure
following
of it.
it. No one's not following it.
Well, he's saying just the sharing of decks, but I worked it out pretty
Oh,
nicely.
it's
with
fine. We
similar
already have 2
engines.
people playing.
Well, Pendulum is a big archetype. That's not the same deck, so don't
It's-
worry about it.
Yeah.
Shocom 2 into.
He
No.
goes into the forest tone
Oh.
path.
Oh wait. Oh. Wait.
Interesting.
I thought he had a blade there.
I got scared he played this card and I thought it was like a stun card, and I missed it, but it's not, so we're good. It's just a card that can't be targeted by card effects.
So good. Well, DP is gonna have to. Punch
It's gonna
him
be
in the
hard for
face.
DP to out for sure. Alright, the Road of the Army is an excellent top deck pickup. Trust me,
I'll
this
probably
list is
after the
nothing
tournament, I'll
what
make
you
more
seem,
cleaned up.
Wardo. This list is nothing as it seems so far.
I think
He's gonna attempt.
Yep.
He's gonna attempt to destroy it to use get the fog blade in graveyard. He also just wasted the protection effect. Also, due to a slight inconvenience of players, there's going to be 2 Galaxy decks now in the tournament. If anybody has any questions about that, it was a mistake
Wait.
because just somebody entered, and it was a miscommunication because somebody else entered last minute. But it is no problem at all. It's not a meta-related
Wait,
deck.
so did Darkness have Galaxy Eyes or no? Or someone else? did?
Raikuba did not have
Who
Galaxy
left?
Eyes. He had Dark Magicians.
Oh.
Which would have been
Oh,
a cool
that's
deck
still-
to see, but
I thought it would be him who was gonna play it. That would be surprising. Wonder who would be playing it though.
But the
question
see you,
is,
man. Reno, welcome.
we doing a
Thanks for
Galaxy versus
real quick.
Galaxy build?
Thanks for coming to the stream. We'll see you next time.
See ya.
I'm trying not gonna do the mirror. I'm definitely not gonna do the mirror. somebody was added to the tournament, so we have an extra. If not, they will just get a bye. We will
One
see.
question. Who played,
Well, I think
Pen
we'll let the
Magicians
wild card go against.
Raikuba.
again? Raikuba played Pen Magicians?
No, he played Dark Magicians. Who played Pen Magicians? That was a red
I
ship.
think. Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Alright, this game looks like it's possibly could be over. The board
Oh,
presence is strong on the
Wait, is
Phantom
this the
Knight
first
side.
game or second game?
This is the first
Oh,
game.
first. Sorry about that.
We have
I was trying to
23,
remember. I'm like, I think it was
23
first.
viewers in stream. This is a personal record, by the way. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the stream. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
We are also really close to hitting our sub goal, and this is one of our biggest sub goals to start off of the stream, so I do appreciate that.
The
15,
board breakers.
15
Hey, you're
subs
not too far
away, almost, from hitting
I was gonna say if we
1,000
get
subs.
31. No. If we get 21 more subscribers, we will get hit 1,000 on the stream. If we do.
18, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm
James,
at-
sorry,
I'm
it
at
shows different for me.
982.
My bad.
No, you're good. I have it refreshed all the time because YouTube's notifications are not that good. Only
Yeah,
thing I
that's
have a
fine.
problem with YouTube streaming, but the community has been amazing, and I will continue to stream on here. So he's gonna start
Yeah,
off with the
okay.
Phoenix Enforcer ability. Is he gonna destroy the face down, or is he gonna go for the face down monster, or the face down trap?
Yeah.
Honestly, Kitsune baited out
Ooh.
the face down. He honestly gets to pick what he wants to go for now. Holy moly! Oh, we've been streaming 2 hours. That's actually normal.
No, you've been streaming for like close to 2 hours, I think.
I
You've
just
been
hit
streaming for around 2 hours.
Honestly,
Yeah.
he opened up the underworld. That might guarantee him lethal.
But,
Back and
but what's
forth.
I'm wondering, what is he thinking about doing with the underworld though? If he's
Goes
been
into
trying to
any,
use it so much.
any
Question.
He needs
Yeah,
2,200
well,
to finish the game.
what's the idea? Is he going for the rank 3?
we could honestly probably another break sword. Activate rank up into
Yeah, probably.
go into Arc Rebellion.
Yeah, I think
Guaranteed.
rank up
Yeah,
closes the
probably.
salad.
I don't doubt it. No,
Close
nope. He's going into
This is very interesting.
he's going to Abyss right now. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Me and Bordo will talk about it once we hit 1,000, or he probably has an idea.
I also don't. I don't think I was gonna do anything special because I feel like this.
No, I was like,
this was kind of an early celebration, like us hosting the tournament. We're
I know,
building a
well,
community and
the
like.
tournament was kind of a server idea. I wasn't
yeah,
really thinking about
we
1,000
based
subs.
it on the server.
for you.
At first, it was gonna be my
I know.
1,000, but I was really eager to do this tournament for everybody. So
Yeah. I know. I was thinking it was going to be better for the thing. We'll probably talk about it after stream, guys. So we might come up with something, we might not. We'll tell you. Something comes up.
okay.
So-
okay.
20 euros for currently on Master.
Yeah, so I guess Dark Ruler no more. and
Opening
Lightning
is
Storm
entry
weren't
special.
enough here.
Fit-
I don't know. I assume he's talking about like the special season.
Um.
Hey, Lorva won.
All right. That means that Kitsune, would you like to go first or second? Just let us know somewhere in Discord. If you can type in the chat.
Yeah. Whichever one it is.
Let's do that. Oh, he chose second. All right. So Kitsune wants to go second, Lorvo. Meaning you have to obey that.
Not much of a surprise there seeing Lightning Storm and Dark Ruler no more in his list.
Yeah. Playing a lot of defensive things for against some of the cards, which aren't very hugely surprising in the tournament. We've all seen how strong we've had some decks come out.
Well, there's also been a surprising number of people choosing to go second so far.
That's correct. If I was
Yeah.
in this tournament, I would be
Well-
100% going first every single time I could. That is
Yeah.
definitely how I would
Well,
play.
it's kind of that
Um,
option duel-wise.
I'm just gonna
um,
prepare you guys for the next matchup in tourney chat, just so you guys are here. Make sure you're ready. Muzan versus Shark
Yeah.
is up
Yeah, so-
next.
But I would say it really depends on what you're looking for. Because, like, for myself, I really like going second, even if they don't have, like, a multi-negation board.
Dude,
Because second turn, you always automatically draw a 5. You get an additional card add, and you get a battle phase. Which just
Alright.
a lot
I
of
did
the
miss a little bit of the beginning of the round. My apologies.
First-
Doesn't look like
Nah,
I
I got
missed
it.
much. I just missed the beginning of the Burning Abyss combo, going Burning Abyss
you
into the
did.
Phantom Knife Greaves. He
Mhm.
did open up the Burning Abyss in hand, meaning that he can use that search effect.
Yeah. I will also, after the tournament, everybody, I will make a chat which shows the information of who won and all the other stuff, so we can, if y'all want to see the information of stuff after stream.
Jojo, I will put everybody's list in. We can make a Discord say like tourney lists.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say we can make it in the, we can put it under the
The deck
thing,
list.
the information I'll have.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Because I was gonna say we'll share the information so people see the decks and I'll be like, oh, this would be great.
We can
to
talk
build
about that,
or-
but let's get into this game.
Yeah.
Alright, Phantom Knight is
Right.
definitely cooking once again. He has the State
Yes.
Greaves in hand, and if he does have that trap card too,
he's-
he can instantly special summon the that. Or he might go just keep
Yeah.
it level 3 since he activated the Torn Scales effect as well.
Yeah, definitely.
He just sent you the list from the update,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
just so you have it to post after the turn.
What's going on?
Oh, it's
Oh, that's a normal combo for
Yeah.
for-
this Leviair loot.
No, how did he
yeah, no,
special
I've seen it
summon?
before. It's like,
How did he how did he exceed from hand?
I don't know. Maybe you have 2 level 3s. You gotta
What
have
did
2
he
level
use?
3s.
What did he use from hand?
It's what did he use? Oh, my game is lagging.
Use Torn and Boots. Which
I think my game crashed.
Boots was on field, I think. Wait, Boots was special summon
Can you guys hear me?
and
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah, I can hear
I
you.
want to make sure my internet.
I don't know where Scales was. Where Scales was at? All Scales was normal summon.
Okay.
Brandon,
No,
the game
skills was
crashed, I think
activated.
I have crashed.
Yeah, my game fully
No, it
crashed.
crashed.
I wonder if that's gonna close.
Well, I can
through.
see everything. So he basically went into a Phantom Knight as his first link,
Rooms open. still?
Appaloosa second link, and then his
Yeah, game's going.
Phoenix
still.
Enforcer. So it's the same kind of in a
Okay,
way.
I'm just glad the room
But yeah,
is good.
I think there's a little bit of confusion on some of the cards where they're what happened. But yeah.
All right, gonna start with Punk Jam Extreme on the Punk Mystery pile.
Ooh, Punk. What are you gonna do with this Punk now?
Sorry about that, chat.
And he activates his
I've
Phoenix
never
Enforcer
seen that
to
happen
respond.
in all my days of playing basketball.
Ooh,
Holy
droplets
board
to respond to
breakers.
Phoenix Enforcer.
This guy's
The
dedicated to
question
going
is, did he
second.
misplay? Because they could have hit Appaloosa as well. The droplets.
Oh wait, so he only
I think
targeted. What is
He
going on?
targeted. He targeted the Phantom Knight? Russ? Oh,
I'm
very
interested. I
interesting.
missed a lot.
You didn't miss
That's
much.
very interesting. Was this a misplay though, or was it for something particular?
Yeah, it's hard to understand why you forbidden droplet.
Yeah, I know. Same here.
Muzan, card sleeves are available in just the shop.
Yeah, you can.
They cost gems.
Card
or you can,
sleeves
there's
for
certain ones
really
you can
cheap.
get from events and stuff. Man, dude, this Appaloosa play is really
Oh.
stopping this deck.
I'm a little bit confused on some of the plays, but
Well,
we haven't
there's
really
one
got to see
play.
an opportunity from Kit's deck at all. really.
Well, I think he either misclicked or misplayed because he forbidden dropleted Bardiche and not Appaloosa.
It's unfortunate. I was really excited to see this deck really cook, but we didn't really get a good opportunity just because of the Appaloosa stun, dude. The Appaloosa really caused.
Well, the Appaloosa wasn't the problem. He had a chance to stop it there.
You think
He just-
the droplet was the answer, but he just didn't choose the right answer?
Well, Bardiche just doesn't make sense.
That's true. He was worried about maybe is there a Phantom Knight trap in the grave? No.
Well, my question is, you should really have discarded Bardiche, and also hit Phoenix and put it Appaloosa. Because those were the kind of triple threat on that. But who knows?
I think this game is gonna end here.
On Master Duels. Jojo, we'll talk about that after stream. But yeah.
Okay, you can go for the Dante.
But- Yeah, I mean, I think that was I think there was a misplay, but also it could have been a mistargeted, who knows. I was thinking that, so, oh, you said it was a misplay.
No, that's
Lorvo.
Lorvo saying.
Whatever thinks it's a misplay.
I don't know if
That's-
that's a misplay.
Well, I think we should ask Kid afterward.
Yeah, we can. I don't know if he'll talk in the post-match interview. I don't know about Lorvo either.
No,
But I feel like Lorvo's plays are
messages and see
speaking
if
for
he's saying
himself.
anything.
Lorvo is consistently getting
Yeah.
out in a 50-card deck the same board presence most of the time, which is impressive.
Jojo,
Yeah, he consistently extends. This
look
deck is
at
hard.
the information thing. Thank you, Larva.
Just gonna finish it up with an Axis code.
Jojo, you're going against Nips, which is also in stream, I think.
You're
He's
good,
in
Muzan,
stream.
no worries.
Quick question: is Shark ready?
Yeah,
to
by
go?
the way, I lost 100%. I still can't believe in. I still believe in Heart of the Cards. Okay.
This is indeed over.
We will tell you when. We'll ping you,
Jojo, let's calm it down, alright?
Jojo, we'll ping you.
We're getting it. We're getting
Sorry,
there.
I'm doing like.
We can only reveal
them,
one
so
match
my
at a
bad.
time.
I know. That's what I saw in JoJo. I was like, he'll see when we're doing it.
All right, Shark.
Oh,
ready for
access
room
code.
one.
That's surprising.
Nope,
Can I
you are
be-
not.
I wanna
you
see
are
his
not
deck afterwards.
next, Neb. It's Muzan versus Shark. So both
But-
you guys report to table one.
But
Um,
Kid,
is there anything you guys want to say? You guys both have an opportunity.
Kid said GG in chat. In
I don't think
tournament
he
chat,
wants to
sorry.
talk.
I was gonna tell you that.
Telegram, is that you, Muzan? Is Telegram you? I don't think it's you.
Shit, I knew I lost. Sorry. I'm reading. I was gonna read Kid's messages. I knew I lost at the beginning when I was misplayed. He's still typing as well, so I'll give you more information when he shares it. But I will share the. It was 2-0, right? Or is it 1-2?
That was a 2-0.
I think.
Yeah, it was a
Well,
2-0.
I think it's 2-0,
Alright,
right?
Muzan's there.
Okay. Making
Um,
sure.
we're just waiting on you, Shark. What is your Discord name, Shark?
Overall.
Omar is Shark. We're just waiting for him to join table one.
Is Telegram
Ooh.
Shark?
I just gotta confirm that before we get started. Don't start unless I say so,
Which one?
please.
Sorry. I choose to have the wrong monster, so you misplayed. So, Kid said he misplayed in the chat, but yeah. But there is a possibility Kid could come back and any of you
I mean, but he didn't get to really by what we
wild
saw.
card
We,
option.
it's true. You can come back, but we didn't really get to see a presence of his true deck.
I kind of. You mind if I make a suggestion? Kind of ish, if you want to. Why
Telegram
don't we have
is
we
real
choose
quick.
2 wild cards and then
Hold
we
on,
let them go.
Black type.
To see
Telegram
Sorry.
is indeed Shark. So Muzan, you can go into Tim 1 and you guys can get started with your game.
Yeah.
We have one more possible guy joining the tournament. So how many people do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
You have
12,
50.
14. Plus one
No,
more.
you have
Raikuma
12.
is coming back as now. So we have an extra spot.
Cool.
But let's get started in the
Okay.
game. So we have 15 people.
Okay.
Oh, they
we can
started.
do. What's up?
They started.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Possibly Sasuke. He's also might be coming, but I'm just put it in chat just in case.
We'll work that out once it gets to play.
Right. All right. I am in full cam. Let's get started with the duels. I had to just fix some stuff. All right.
Shark and them are not in Discord, right?
They are not in Discord.
Not in Discord.
It looks like
Okay.
Shark is going first, setting a card,
Okay.
setting 2
It's over.
cards, setting 3 cards.
Oh, this is
And-
interesting.
He's gonna pass there. It's an interesting starting play. Not revealing his deck could be an advantage.
This could be any of a few
Yeah.
things. Labyrinth is screaming
Well, it
out.
can be anything, absolutely, yeah.
Labyrinth was hit, so we will not be seeing Labyrinth.
Okay.
Did we hit a summoning limit or?
We did hit some. All stun traps are.
Yeah, we did hit summoning limit. Yeah, we did.
Muzan looks like he's just gonna go for that simple
Oh.
1800 play just to get started. I understand why. He doesn't want to reveal too
Yeah.
much. He doesn't want to extend too much. 3 traps or spells or
he's
whatever he has
playing
face down is a good decision to not overextend.
Or was he setting up spells and traps for a bluff?
That's true. We don't know, and we will not find out.
We don't know right now. So, just drew a
That's
card.
a lot of bluff.
And he
at
set a
this
card.
point.
He's gonna
Yeah,
set
I
another
know.
card.
I'm wondering.
Maybe
if
he's
he
just-
bricked. There's possibility.
He
he's
did
a
say
brick.
in chat that he got a bricky hand, lol, to be honest, but we'll see.
Oh yeah.
There's still a come up available.
Building.
Oh. So that's where this deck is
Oh,
going.
Solomon Roots?
Yep.
Interesting. Ooh, Imperm, the Foxy.
That almost feels a little early on Infirm.
So,
Honestly, a Foxy if he was playing, what's it called?
okay.
That's a good extender. So I can see why.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Is Rumnit? I don't think Rumnit's gonna be. Bang.
But let's see if he can get some cards
Yes,
out.
Lord, but what is it? I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Still falling apart. Maybe he has enough set. Who knows?
This is an interesting play. The defensive play is going to finally reveal what kind of deck he is playing, though.
Honestly,
If you break this turn, you might get a next turn, so we'll see.
I mean, if this is Ash, maybe he can't get over it.
Another Salomon Grey card. This is very interesting. I've never seen this Salomon Grey card in all of my days, but let's see what he can do with it.
It's Ash.
He sets the Ash with
Well,
1800 defense, just enough to
Well,
keep him alive this
so-
turn.
So what? Well, the question is, what is it going to do with his Wolf? Because Wolf has a special ability, with certain link monsters. So, he doesn't link it off.
Yeah, he didn't do anything main phase 2.
Because I was going to say, he could link it off.
The
to
strategy has
a
been
link monster
revealed.
wouldn't-
Oh, okay, this is where we're going.
We're going with Alpha, the Electromagnetic Warrior. Honestly,
So,
the
Is this
call
a
he
magnet
feels
deck
like this
or-
is necessary. He feels like the Berserkion is necessary, or the Valkyria is necessary to his strategy. I'm excited to see where this goes.
Yeah.
I have cooked up this deck. I haven't got a chance to play it yet, so
Well, there
maybe he'll
is
show me a few tricks.
possibility. There is
He
a
gets the
possibility he
Berserkion.
does have the other level 8 in his hand, and he has a polymerization on the field.
Ooh,
Maybe,
the
maybe
Magnet
not.
Induction set spell. It was bait, but this means he's gonna start cooking now.
Possibility, yes.
He adds the Delta Royal Rare.
That's a pretty
Oh,
delta.
that's pretty nice. Ew, and he activates the effect against.
What is he gonna destroy?
Wait,
What we got going on?
what are you
Nine-tailed
talking about?
Fox.
Nine-tailed Fox token. This is Norton.
This? I haven't seen this kind of tech before.
Transmodify. This is an interesting card in the deck. Switching the alpha into a level 4 of the Earth type rock. Pulling out an Emancipator. This is an interesting combo.
I might change it, although. Wait, it looks the same. I don't see how it's a misspell, but.
Oh no, it's Love Row. It's not Lord Row, it's Love Row. That's what I spelled it wrong.
Oh,
My bad.
that'd be how I said it.
So we still have JoJo versus Nebs, Nick versus Dot. Those are the last two of this round, I believe. Oh,
Yeah.
Wardo versus Frodo. So there's still a lot more rounds in this tournament, so don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
We're just getting
But
it
there's also a
cooking.
lot more possibility with the wild card kind of up.
Yeah, because it's going to be 2, 4,
So it's
6,
an
8,
Adamantipator.
10, 12,
Question,
14, 7, at least one wild card
question
for the
is,
first
what
round.
kind of Adamantipator is he running?
Okay, so he's running Adamantipator.
Is he running the synchros or is he going a different route? Which
Looks
seems
like
like it
just-
might be a different route.
This will be synchros. There's nothing else that you can really do with them.
I don't know about that.
I've
There's
seen
a lot
it
of good
with
rank.
other synchros.
There's a
but
good
it's like
rank
Glad
4
Beast.
exceeds.
I've seen it with Glad Beast before.
Adamantipator's
So all of the spells other
I've seen
than
it with
one
Glad
card
Beast.
was bait.
But I'm thinking it could be a Glad Beast Adamant Spinner deck. Possibility?
I don't
'Cause-
think Gladiator Beast is in this engine whatsoever. I think it's he's sticking to the rock
Oh.
engine.
I've played
Two
Adamantitators
threes,
for a
which go
long
into-
time, and I've seen this tech come up with Magnet Warriors before.
That I think it's
Yeah,
very
I've seen it
popular
before.
genre right now, especially with popular YouTubers like Distant
Everything
Coder and
going on.
Farfa have been exploring this
Hmm.
engine on Master Duel because they think it's funny. But it's,
Yeah,
it
definitely.
is competing tremendously well for the brick hand it had in the beginning. Taking out
Hmm.
the wolf, and he's also going to be able to take out that Foxy or one of the defensive cards. He's going to go for the damage, try to even up the
I think he's going
damage.
for more the attack position.
He's
This
going
is
for the
an
damage.
It seems like he may have misplayed
kind of-
and not be able to set up an engine.
I don't know who Softlake is. I should make a business email, but my Discord's always open to collabs and everything. I'm a very community-driven
we'll
guy.
work with
I don't
that.
really have problems with anybody, but definitely can look into it.
Yeah, I'll probably definitely check it out. well,
Seems like
well,
something
we're-
didn't go right here.
Do you feel for the Emancipator?
Yeah, I think he's.
Yeah. No, I played a lot of Adamantipator, and he
Well,
should
I don't
have
think he has the
something.
right monsters on the field because
I see what you mean.
Adamantimators always have to have a like even number.
I
'Cause
think
they
the
have to have,
issue
like, a
is
4 or a 2.
he's climbing out of a bricked situation, and he had to burn a lot of resources to even get the
Yeah.
board he has now. But I still feel like with the board presence
Yeah.
on each field, he does have the advantage.
Well, now that
Yeah.
Muzan knows
Man.
what's going on, he's probably not scared. to
Jojo,
go
we'll
in
see, bud.
deep.
It's gonna be good games, no matter what, and we're gonna have some wild card situations. And don't worry, there's always next time.
Yeah,
Wardo is making a good point that he's surprised that Zeus didn't come out right there. Zeus
Isn't
could have been a
Zeus
perfect
banned?
opportunity. Zeus is not banned.
Well, no, we didn't touch Zeus because we really didn't consider it as a...
I don't think I touched Zeus. If I touched
for the
Zeus for
tournament.
you, I'll let you know, but I don't think I did.
No, I mentioned it, but you weren't really like, you really didn't consider it much of a threat.
Yeah, I don't think I touched
For
Zeus for
the
anybody. If
tournament,
somebody...
you really...
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt if Zeus is in somebody's deck. I really wouldn't doubt it.
Especially the Xyz driven deck like Phantom
But
Knights
for
or something like that.
Adamantipator's... Yeah. But
gonna
I would
go-
say for Adamantipator's, it'd be a little bit suspicious with a Zeus. I would say that.
It's true.
What is not going right for the
But I could be wrong.
Solomon grade player?
I
here?
think...
Brandon said it's a staple. I guess I would consider... It's like... It's a staple for the
I think
Xyz
he's playing
genre.
like a fire deck. That's what I'm assuming. Because all the attributes are all fire, but they're different typing though, so it's kind of a throw around.
Yeah.
I don't think I told anybody to take out Zeus, but...
No, you didn't. I don't.
Jojo, yeah, Zeus is fine.
But
if
no,
that's all
not
me.
everybody's gonna run this.
Lorvo, I did
Future Beast,
install
that's
Duel
what I
Links.
was thinking of.
I'm gonna work on it and try to get it switched over to my PC, and maybe we'll make some
Not
Duel Links
Glad Beast,
content.
Future Beast. That's what I was
Maturia
thinking of,
base.
my bad.
This card is a dangerous synchro. Super dangerous. Pretty
Oh,
much
its entire
locking down.
archetype is very dangerous, including its
That
fusion.
is true.
Very, very, very good.
Spells can no longer really be
That's-
used this game.
Well, it also depends, because if he has infinite impermanence, there's a possibility he can avoid it. But if he doesn't have something to do with that card, well, this could be end game for him.
Yeah. he's going to
Gorgonic
be a
Guardian.
breaker.
Gorgonic's Guardian's effect is actually coming in clutch, protecting
It's definitely is right now.
his monsters from a negate. Also getting to mill, and he did hit 2 rock cards, meaning he also is going to be able to
Pin that for
add a
later.
rock card with the other.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go. One of the big ones.
So what's the idea? I wonder what he's gonna do with his field now.
I mean, honestly, this might be
Is
just
he
enough to
gonna
end
go
the
straight
game.
for a game, or is he gonna bring out something else?
He goes for the 2,200
Plus-
plus the 17. He's close. He's not there. This isn't game. The Muzan still has a really
No,
big
he
chance of
doesn't.
coming back.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking he was gonna bring something out because of the
Lorvo, he
Because
pinned
what's
your
on the field at the
message,
moment, 'cause-
he pinned your message because we're gonna talk about it after stream, so don't worry. just
yeah,
wanna
I
make sure
definitely
we address
messaged.
all your
I
questions.
pinned it.
Also, didn't realize
Yeah,
that the
no,
Nine-Tailed
I-
had a destruction effect, so that's also gonna save him from game either way.
Yeah. Well, my question is he gonna go into something else? Because he's got a non-tutor, he's got a tutor, but
Activating the
Is he running something,
Reborn,
though?
adding back the Nine-Tails Fox, an interesting strategy. He does not want
and
that
there's
Reborn to
callback.
go off. Is this game 1 or game 2?
Yep.
This is game 1, right?
I think it's
Yeah.
game 2. Yeah, I
game
think
one.
it's game 2.
It's game 1.
Oh, it's game 1? Oh.
It's game 1 just
okay.
because the bricky starting hand for both people. We didn't really see an overall strategy. We just saw overall board presence by the rock user and by the fire user, the same thing, but just less effective. But that's the end of the
Yeah.
rock user's turn. It's up to Muzan to see if he can get a little comeback going on. He did start off the game very
Yeah,
nicely
definitely.
with the damage. So there's not much damage he has to do. He just has to get some done.
Yeah, it's
Monster
kind of
reincarnation.
how is he gonna do? Oh, he activates a spell, but
I
The
don't
fusion
think
of
that
fire,
can
the Solomon
I was
Great
gonna say
fusion spell.
Natural Beast isn't once per turn though.
Yeah,
I don't know if you realized that or not.
He's gonna be able to stop it all.
Yeah.
This is a
Well, that's what I was
tremendous
saying. It's
negate.
not once per turn. I think he
And
thinks
he
it's
also-
not once per turn because
He also just hit a nasty gamma in the graveyard, which now his Berserkion is online, as well as he just got a monster like Delta. which Delta is going to send another Magnet Warrior to the graveyard. This was definitely a long haul game, but let's see what happens.
We should be looking at a cleanup here.
There's one card that can solve that problem.
The cheeky Mirror Force.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it yet, but I will not be surprised if we do see it.
Yeah, I think I did suggest hit if you did have an imperm, but you might not be running that. So
Doesn't stop anything here though.
no, it could stop the Naturi base for the spell effect, but that's it.
Yeah. I mean, he's down to 2 cards and he's playing against this right now.
Oh, so was he? This is interesting. He just got a fusion of fire, so this is possibly saying he might be running Solomon Greats, or might be running.
This is over. He's about to fusion summon. I think he has both Valkyrion and Berserkion in hand. He's about to pull out the huge fusion monster. Am I correct?
the Gamma and the fusion.
There
So
it
I
is.
was right. He did.
This is so hot.
This is an interesting
have it
card.
in
This
hand,
card
but
is
he didn't.
crazy. 4,000 attack, and if it gets outed, it brings both of those cards back. This game is.
But he can't bring both though. He's only got
This
basically
game
one.
is over.
Yeah.
Depending on what trap card
But
that is.
definitely, it's a matter of what does Jackson want to play on his next turn.
And it also depends on does Jackson want to go first or second? Jackson,
Yeah,
first or
definitely.
second? Game 2,
So
what would you like?
we possibly have a Solomon Grey deck, I think.
Solomon Great Fire,
maybe
just
not, I
generic
don't
fire.
know.
Let's see, which one do you guys want to?
Yeah, I have the fusion of
Shark,
fire.
Shark,
though.
you still have another game, bud. It's best 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
He left the board. Let's make sure. Thank you.
2 out of
I just
3.
want to make sure no
did
edits
he
are
leave?
being done. All right, go back. He wants to go second.
Yeah.
So Shark, it's guaranteed. Just make sure he goes second.
Great.
No, Muzan, he wasn't changing deck. He just left for a second. He thought it was just a best of 1. All right, you guys are good to start. Let's get into game 2. Whenever you guys are ready, we're good to start. Let's get this going.
Hey. Or we'll talk about it later, dude.
Jojo, yep, you're up next against
Game's up.
Yeah.
Game's
Yeah,
Up.
yeah.
It's gonna be against you versus
Did
Ned.
I? No, we didn't post that one because
So
those of these
pretty
people who are in
interesting.
here.
to see, he chose to go second against the Adamanticator deck. Let's see how this turns
Jackson
out.
was.
Honestly, it looks like Muzan's strategy is to just swarm the field, and if the Magnet Warrior guy bricked again, he could have a shot. That's believe why he chose to go turn 1. He saw the opportunity the first time, but it doesn't look like that's how it's going down. It's going down. He did open up a very excellent Delta package
I guess
with the
there's
Magnet Warriors.
a bit of a knowledge here. Adamanticator's known infamously for being a go first and auto win kind of deck.
Right,
In
but
the
they're
past, at least.
Well, Adamanticator is a really good. Sorry. Adamanticator is good on both turns. It's really great because it's great on your second turn because some of the Adamanticator's tuners can special summon themselves to the field, which is
Yeah,
great
they don't
for them.
deal well with interaction though.
that's true. Their interaction is majority negates, and most of the time, you need to be able to get those negates out.
but-
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
But it looks like he has
I
a
understand
pretty
what you're saying.
decent
I'm not saying
combo.
it's wrong.
No,
But
like,
I'm just saying, like, not everybody's gonna build a big combo board sometimes, because in this
Right.
tournament, we've had a lot of people who have bricked first turn, or just had set a few minor cards, which you might not do
100%
much.
Black Knight, but we're gonna be assuming that the deck,
I
they
know,
want to do
like,
their
I
full
know.
maximum power plays, and that's what really we care about.
and I mean, I played a lot of Adamanticator in the past. It was
Yeah, I
my
don't
main
doubt it.
rank
I've-
climbing deck in the
Oh
day.
yeah, I got you. Especially with Block Dragon, I feel like this game would have been very different if Black
Whole
Dragon was
different
still
thing.
illegal.
Yeah, I dismantled Adamanticator.
You mean
at
Block
that
Dragon,
ban,
not
dude.
Black Dragon?
I
Yeah, they
can't
hit
do
it pretty
anymore.
hard. He's gonna switch the attack of the monster,
Well, I mean, Adamanticator,
and Fire King is
well,
gonna
I mean,
negate it.
you can't lie. Black
Enabling
Dragon's
the Fire
kind of one of those cards
King
for Adamanticator. It's gonna be offer on the ban list. It's kind of a common thing.
Yeah, you can't just have
Um,
one.
for it.
That's 100%. I feel like it was definitely justified. I saw a lot of Emancipator plays. Does suck though. The deck was pretty cool, and it still is cool. So
Just took forever to play your first turn.
that's correct. It's one of those decks that the synchro combo decks are always like that. Synchron included.
Mm.
But it looks
I
like
mean,
he's
it takes a bit to
recycling.
build a board. You gotta realize that. But once you get there.
So did he ash?
Yeah, well, definitely for Adam Emancipator, I think it should be banned. But I really haven't heard any other deck use Black Dragon, so it's kind of.
Surprisingly, not a lot of
Yeah.
rock monsters in the game. Magnet Warriors are the only.
Frodo
other-
is Elar.
Well, there's not a
Or
lot
not.
of combo decks with it though. Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
Kevin
like it'd be
Too
like fossils.
Thanks for coming out to stream.
or
We'll see you
whatever.
guys. We'll see you next time, bud.
We'll see ya. There you go. What are we doing now? It's very interesting.
He did rush to go to battle. Looks like battle
Yeah.
didn't work out for him, but
So this turn is this?
he still
Oh,
did
it's,
get the nine-tailed fox out. But we'll see what he can do.
Jackson's turn. Okay.
trying to figure out what is nine-tailed fox.
Got a 6, but
I'm
every
curious myself.
time something. I'm just
Oh.
wondering, like, what's
Right.
the idea
Kevin.
with this deck?
My bad, dog.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There you go.
No, it's. I read a message, Frog. It's all good. All right, so how's his turn looking?
Yeah, no disagreement on that.
Honestly, this
Oh
is
my God,
anybody's
my
game.
chat-
So
my chat.
He's just there's so many magnets on the board.
the board presence is overwhelming.
Yeah. I think it's kind of a common thing, like, you want to have a lot of magnets on the field.
Balance
for your
rattle?
play. Steel
No, Steel
Steel
Swarm
Swarm.
Roach.
Steel Swarm Roach, possibly to negate the bringing back of the nine-tailed fox.
No.
That's an interesting play to destroy the alpha. Maybe he's trying to
I-
have it in. Oh, he wants to just return it in hand with the
Strange.
magnet field spell. That's an interesting trap card too, Ron. Mirror Wall is a Duel Link staple, if you will, back in the day. If you
This
do
kinda
know
does
the
look
Okay,
like
yeah,
the
it's
Duel Links
negating it.
converted
It's
to
not
Master
allowing it to
Deck.
come back. That's what he's trying to do. I think he's trying to find a way you can destroy it and then not allow it to come back. But
I do notice that too.
I don't know.
Dot. This is definitely. It looks like Muzan
But-
ported a Duel Links deck into Master Duel.
Yeah. But definitely, I think there was a misplay there because he could have gone out into. Because.
Well,
Okay, there he goes.
Berserkion is
But-
out now,
could be
meaning
wrong.
that Berserkion is literally gonna clean up. Berserkion is the
Yeah.
budget Axis code talker. That's why he's sending all of these guys.
Yeah. Definitely.
Having one more pop, he probably is gonna destroy the face down card just because he doesn't know anything about it. And I believe, nope, that's a different trap card that recycles the banished.
Oh, he's not gonna. Question is, he's gonna hit that trap because he's gonna need to hit that trap.
He goes Link to Verte.
Verte.
He's gonna use this to
Who's
get
he
out his
gonna go-
boss monster.
Possibility.
This is incredible.
Don't exactly know.
Verte just so you
called-
can make it.
It's called prediction.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
It's called prediction.
I
He
know,
had the
I know, I'm
Valkyria
like-
in hand.
It's a possibility. It could be that, or it could be something else. Verte can go into anything. So.
That's a I'm realizing though that's a tremendously situational Verte because their their fusion spell has to have materials in hand. You know what I mean?
It
Yeah,
is
definitely.
situational, but I guess in this matchup, it's definitely
Yeah.
worth it.
It definitely did him the work he
Yeah,
needed
definitely.
to. It did burn the Berserkion on board. If he had the other one in hand too, that would have been a tremendous play. He doesn't have lethal
Yeah.
on board. He decides to keep the Mirror Force, and he's going to take out that Verte. Understandable.
You mean Mirror Wall? It's not Mirror Force.
You're right. I meant mirror wall.
So.
This mirror wall is doing work though.
I was gonna say.
The mirror wall is rare. It's keeping
Yeah.
him alive.
What? Yeah. Well, my question is, why did he not destroy it though? He had less turning could have destroyed it.
That's true.
You know, unless he didn't have enough
felt
cards
like
in the graveyard.
he felt
but...
like that trap card was bigger
Yeah,
threat, which I understand. That flame wheel counter is a dangerous card for this level.
Yeah.
This 200 defense engine he's playing. So he's gonna go this.
Well, the problem is that just solves out
send
the game
Delta.
more because he can't deal with that mirror wall. So
Well, he can play
will that
around
mirror
with
wall
it.
be the downfall though?
And Purion
So-
Magnum is going to be able to attack over the Avarata either way.
Yeah.
And then he's going to also
But-
be able to hit. Oh,
But he
it
still has
doesn't
a mirror
matter.
wall though. The mirror wall will
He just
protect him.
recycled the Berserkion, and he's going to out the mirror wall, and that's unfortunately probably going to be game.
Yeah, there it goes.
Unless he chooses to use Fire King Avermax's special ability to negate this card and destroy a fire card.
I don't know.
Looks like Muzan is in a
This
tough
is the
spot.
second goal, right?
Yep, this is game
I think
match
it's the
2.
second goal.
Yep, so far it's
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
Shark
like,
is completely
I-
sweeped.
I don't know.
Honestly, Imperion has
Yeah,
that
I'm
spell
just
negate,
thinking, I'm like,
so he's gonna out the trap and finish this
did he
duel off.
brick? So,
Did Muzan brick?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or he's just like, I don't want to say it, but I feel like he might have thrown game. I don't know. I'm not saying he
Honestly,
did, but like,
he
it
was
was
playing
kind of,
a-
he
an
doesn't really have
extre-
much to do, so.
He was playing an extreme rogue build of Fire Kings, and he tried to pull it off, and sometimes doesn't work out that way. And it was still an excellent showcase of the cool engine, and we're definitely an interesting deck that nobody else will be running, because Fire King is such a underloved archetype ever since they
Yeah,
got a structure
yeah,
deck all the way back in 2010. You don't see the cards much, so him giving this
No,
deck a
no,
shot and really trying to cook this up is very highly appreciated.
So
and
this is game. Okay.
that's the end of the game. And
So
we're
this
about
was
to
a 2-0 for,
It's a 2-0, correct. GG Muzan, thank you so much for coming out to the tournament. That was an excellent game by you. I love the Fire King archetype.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that Magnet Warrior and Emancipator engine just gets such a good board presence. It's hard to beat. Muzan, it's going to happen to everybody, but I appreciate you coming out, and hopefully everybody
Nibs is in the
consider-
Discord, right?
everybody considers you for the what's it called, the wild card. All right, next up
Yeah.
is gonna
There
be
is a possibility.
it's gonna be JoJo versus Nebs. So if you guys can
JoJo
report to
win.
table 1, let's see it.
Yeah. Is Nebs on Discord or no? I just need to make
I
sure.
believe he is. I think he's Jet, I believe.
Okay, I'll ping him.
Looks like both of them are in here. You guys are good to start whenever you guys are ready. He's not.
I found a
he-
James
he-
boy, but not
He's part of
Jets.
the Discord, but he's in stream. All right, let's run
Okay.
this.
Well, I'll ping him.
They're both in there. They're
Versus.
about ready to start up. This is an
Yeah, I know,
interesting
I know.
matchup. I'm excited to see it. Let's get into it. Yeah, I would just say you could watch stream. We're not going to reveal any plays, but preferably mute it, just so
No.
no coaching is present.
Probably mute it.
All right, game 1. It looks like the Galaxy player did get the turn 1. Galaxy effect.
So.
Galaxy Knight wasn't the most tremendous send, but it did get the combos
Yeah.
running.
So
Um,
the real question is, what kind of build does Nebs have? Possibly could go into.
Honestly, with this new
Who knows?
support,
Yeah.
it's endless.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
JoJo
Well, there's a
reveals
lot
it's
more combos you can
Galaxy
do with it,
versus
but,
Pendulum. Depending on what Pendulum JoJo decided to bring. Let's see it. But Galaxy Knight, he's really deciding on what effect he wants to bring out here. Honestly, he hasn't used the normal
I think he's
summoner.
I think he's figuring out what card.
Summoner, for sure, is a really good target for this.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot. Oh, Neps also probably wants to meet stream.
Very nice card
Nebs
sleeves,
is watching
JoJo.
stream.
Yeah, good call, Nebs. If you could also meet stream, it would be appreciated. But let's see what you got.
I was about to say I would call him.
Oh, well, I
He's
think we
watching
told
stream,
JoJo.
yes.
He did go for the summoner. That was the correct play.
Yeah, we told JoJo.
Normal summon
No,
the summoner. Bring out the Galaxy
Well-
Knight from grave.
Well, there's possibility.
Yes, JoJo, mute stream.
I
please.
was thinking of using a different combo though, but
This is the traditional combo.
it seems like he's gonna do some. Oh, you
looks
had
like-
that, yeah.
It looks like he
I was
opened
gonna
up
say you should
very
have
well.
had, yeah. I was gonna say you should have Galaxy Expedition if he doesn't have it to his hand. Or
Ash Blossom is a
oh,
heavy
negate.
hit for the Galaxy Expedition.
Yeah, he hit
But
that.
honestly, the plays are
But-
still very endless with the ability of
Well-
Galaxy Summoner switching one of these guys to level 4. Which
Yeah.
Galaxy Soldier
I'm not-
is the correct target for that.
I'm gonna correct you on that. There's limited plays. It's a matter of what his hand is and what he has in his stack
Well, of course,
to full combo into.
we're always
So,
going to be
ooh,
representing.
Dragon.
We don't know hand knowledge. Unless we
I
know
know.
hand knowledge, we're going to be talking about their hands. But right now, we're talking
Yeah, I
about
know.
the
I'm just
maximum
saying, like-
plays of the deck. So with the Galaxy
Yeah,
Photon
but, I
Dragon,
mean-
there's a few good targets this. I believe that Galaxy Trance isn't activatable yet just because there is no target. Also, Galaxy Photon Dragon sending the Galaxy Brave was not a good target either because his Galaxy Trance still isn't activatable. The correct one to add was Galaxy 100, add it to hand,
sorry.
send Emperor, or Galaxy M100, send Jumper to grave, add Galaxy Trance. So there was a few plays he had
Sorry,
available to
I'm
him.
forgetting. I'm like,
And that's
I'm
where
like-
he's going to end his turn. A tremendous brick for Galaxy Eyes. The turn could have been a lot different. He maybe is possibly learning the deck. The support recently just came out.
yeah.
Made a video on it. I do know the deck very well.
Yeah. Which trans? Sorry, I forgot what trans was. Is this spell?
It's the spell that
Yes.
brings one from grave, one from your deck, and it pretty much starts.
Oh, that card. Yeah,
combo
I know what you're
plays.
talking about. The one that cuts your life points in half.
All right, so Odd Eyes
Right.
Revolution Dragon is activated. He's putting the Arc Pendulum Dragon on his Pendulum Zone. Tremendous card for the combo.
Ooh.
Adding the Spiral Flame Strike search spell as well. Adding
What did
any
he
level
add?
7. He adds the Pendulum Graph. That is a spell negate. A very tremendous card for the combo. He opened full. He opened up full combo. Seer is gonna destroy itself. Add the Revolution back, trigger the Arc Pendulum Dragon, special summon any Pendulum Dragon, or perform a POW, or I should say Odd Eyes card back. Effect Veiler on the
Definitely.
perform a POW. I do not know the perform a POW side of the engine very well. I'm a pure Pendulum Odd Eyes Dragon player myself, but this still feels like this is a salvageable opening since the Revolution is in hand. OTK is probably still available at this point. Just all he needs to do is have a scale, which he did. He opened up that scale 1 Perform PAL Lady range. He's going to go for the Pendulum Summon, bringing out the Seer and the Arc Pendulum Dragon. He opened up
Yeah.
too. And the Pendulum Graph we knew about. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
In
and
my
what
opinion-
it goes ritual.
in my opinion, this game is over. With
Possibility, maybe not. We don't
I'm just
know.
saying, with what he has on the field and my knowledge, he's
Yeah.
gonna bring out the Electromite
We-
as well as he has the Odd Eyes OTK on board available. Can easily get over 2600
Yes.
defense. Cycle
Yes,
the Astrograph Sorcerer. This game is
He also has
a
other
guaranteed
plays.
dub.
Possibility. Because they could have a Photon Kuriboh in his hand. Or
That's true. It's a playable
or the other
card.
Kuriboh in his hand.
Or he might have Photon Jumper. That is a good point. Those two are both staples. Or Photon Jumper is a big staple in the deck that ends the battle phase if you do open up with your hand. So you're right. This game could go
But
on.
it's a possibility.
But
Yes, that's what I was saying.
you're right.
Possibility.
I'm disagreeing. But
I would
I'm
say
agreeing.
there could be a huge chance he could win this. I'm not gonna say not, but we still have a card in his hand, so that's a possibility there.
It's a good point. He's going to bring out the
Goes
Odd
into
Eyes
Odd
Rebellion
Eyes?
Dragon. An interesting play, destroying, pretty much clearing the board. Other
You remove
than
the Xyz monster.
other
Yeah.
than the Photon Knight, because that Photon Knight had that 500 power boost, protecting them from the Revolution Xyz Dragon's effect, that basically saves it if they have 3,000 or more attack. Do we feel like that Ash mattered for this dude? 100%.
I don't think
This-
I had a.
Hopefully the Galaxy player can get another
Coach-
play. He's just gonna go straight for lethal. No Photon Jumper or Galactic Kuriboh. Game over.
Something. I was gonna say I have some bad news for you.
What's up?
I think you're talking about the Photon Blaze Dragon, which wasn't on the field.
No, I was talking about Photon Jumper. Alright, we're good. Alright, guys, Galaxy Nebs, would you like to go first or second?
What do you mean?
First or
I mean-
second, Galaxy
I mean,
Nebs.
think
That's up
about
to
it.
you.
If you go second, you could FTK him one turn, but possibility you might have like a board.
You
So,
just gotta pick
possibilities
one,
bingo.
Nebs. If you don't pick one, then we let JoJo pick, and honestly, I don't. It's up to you. I'll give you one more chance to pick a turn.
Nebs
Let's
is
put it in
it's
chat,
fine. It
Because
doesn't.
they probably muted stream.
Well, Neb just reopens.
No,
stream,
he's
talking
in stream.
chat.
Yeah.
All right, Nebs is
It's fine.
choosing second.
Second.
JoJo. Just say JoJo's ready. Very good to start.
Yeah. And
Let's see this. Hot Wave, you didn't say much about that game. How did you feel? What did you think? JoJo, you're going first. JoJo, you're going first.
he says Gus second then.
I'm just making sure. Hopefully it didn't get messed up.
Yeah, no.
Looks like it's good.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Sounds good, JoJo. Opening up the Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon, that's a tremendous part of the combo. Getting that Arc Pendulum Dragon into rotation. Opening up 2, meaning that you're going to have extra summoning material. You ever had any experience with this deck, Dot?
I've played Pen Magicians, and that's about as far as I've gone with.
Gotcha. I did do a deck profile on this deck because a lot of people, JoJo requested me to take a look at it and give my opinion on it. And we do play different builds.
JoJo,
He does play the
is
Performer
very
Pal side of it,
expert on
and I just play regular Odd Eyes, level 7 spam,
so
basically.
He added,
And it's a great deck.
okay, so he added the. We didn't add him. Oh, shit.
Honestly, according to this move, he didn't really open up that well. Particularly, he's missing a few components. He's missing that
Yeah.
Odd Eyes Seer, and he's also missing that Destruction activatable against Arc. And
using them as XCs, they no longer go to the extra deck once that dies.
that's correct.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
a good pendulum card to run is
Oh, Nebs.
the
Nebs
Selene.
is really good opening. He's got a really amazing opening for
This
him.
is a decent opening.
What is he gonna go into? He's got 2 rank 4, multiple rank 4 possibilities.
The target does
But he
always
goes into
Stealth
Photon
Dragon.
Galaxy.
Or yeah, Galaxy. You're right. Galaxy Photon is always the target.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it's either gonna be a Galaxy Photon, Galaxy Blaze. One of those two. Usually you don't run the other. Majority of other people don't run the Star Leech other cards. So.
I run Star Liege is definitely a big part of it now.
Yeah,
one you're talking
definitely.
about.
I've run all of the Star Legions, so
Not both. I just run the dragon. Oh, stealth dragon.
you know
you're
there's
talking
like
about?
3, right? There's like 3 of them.
What
there's
target?
a photon one.
We'll talk about
Starlight
it. We'll talk
Photon.
about it after. He chose
I
to
know, I
add
know.
the Galaxy Soldier to hand. If he opened up,
So is he gonna go for? Oh, there's an gate.
damn, these Ash Blossoms
Okay.
are coming in hard. That
So
photon
is he
jumper.
trying to go for Cyber Dragon? What is he? What is
his
he trying to
play.
go for?
There's multiple plays. I can tell you what he's trying to go for. It depends on what he
Yeah.
switches. He decides to dump. That
Ooh.
Photon Emperor was the right
Yeah,
dump.
that's smart move.
That's what he was trying to go
That's
for.
smart.
He opened up his Photon Emperor in hand. And that's going to activate another
That's
normal
definitely-
summon for him. Which is tremendous that they added that to the deck. As well as he can convert this Galaxy Soldier to level 8 or 4. It'll show us what he's going for. Level 8.
Okay.
The OTK is available.
Question is, does he have Expedition in his hand? Does he have Expedition?
He doesn't really need it.
Or does he automatically have
He has that extra normal summon
possibly
with the
maybe an
summoner.
Afterglow in his hand? Yeah, definitely. Question is, does he have an Afterglow in his hand? Maybe.
Honestly, the only card we know about is Summoner, and
Yeah, I know.
if he
I know.
goes into
I
the
was just saying
new,
the possibility.
if he goes into the new Prime Photon Dragon, this game is over.
But, well, yeah, even if he doesn't use the Afterglow or an attachment, but. Okay. Is he gonna stop there, or is he gonna rank up one?
That's true.
Yeah.
I think the rank up is really
He
needed.
just stopped, and I'm like, well,
I think the rank up is personally
yeah.
needed.
Well, we don't know if he has it in his deck though. He might not have it. He might not have the new rank card.
That's true.
Or can he extend any further?
He
can, he still has the Photon Summoner.
Last night. Okay, Jojo, come on, I really can help my turn. Okay, I get it. Oh, he's got that on the field.
He chooses not to go into
But
the
yeah,
full
I was gonna say,
power,
if you were thinking
which
about
I consider a misplay. The only reason I consider this a misplay is because the rank higher dragon negates any monster effects.
No. Well, the idea would be for him to, like, he's obviously trying to protect it, so just in case he does any reaction-wise with JoJo.
Because this Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon is going to be able to negate both of these attacks. And he's going to be able to special
we're
summon.
gonna have a wild card, but we can do like an off-stream a loser bracket if you guys want to.
Most definitely.
mind.
Just, with how many participants we have, that would just extend the
saying
stream
off-stream.
too much. We've already been going on 3 hours, and we haven't even completed the first round yet. So
I know. I was just saying, like, it depends on if you want to or don't want to. do
a
it on
tremendous. He just did it. He had
I
the
was gonna
card
say-
in hand. He had the card in hand to stop it.
stream. Oh. Yeah.
He also actually, this is
So-
far from over. This is far from over. With the
that?
Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon effect to activate and get the Vortex into rotation, as well as
Oh, he's still in his battle phase. He possibly still has a chance to win. But that also depends on his Vortex Dragon.
now
And
the
the
Vortex
combos.
Dragon has options here. I don't think Absolute Dragon was
Yeah.
the correct monster to bring out, but
Yeah.
him
I think he'd
increasing the
rather-
attack.
he'd
Sorry,
rather
go on,
have
Dot.
another.
Absolute
He'd
Dragon.
rather have another pendulum on the field.
Correct. I think he misinterpreted Odd Eyes
definitely.
Absolute Dragon's ability to bring out the Vortex, but it has to be a C summon to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So, I'm wondering if he's not running that. Oh, what?
Does he go Zeus here? He goes
No, he
Galaxy
doesn't go
Eyes
Zeus, he
full
goes
armor.
Full Photon. Yeah. I'm wondering if Neps has the new card, because he didn't go into it. I wonder if he does. I was kind of wondering.
Indeed, we're
Thanks,
only
Lorvo.
19 subs away from 1K, Lorvo. We're getting up there.
Oh yeah.
He chooses to use the
My
negate
question
on
is
this,
why?
which is a good play. He's gonna
Yeah.
out this
But
4,500
my
attack
question
monster.
is why would
Oh, he doesn't
unless
out
he
it?
doesn't have his deck?
Does it have destruction of preventability?
No, he outed it. But he's
No,
gonna
it's
go
still
break
on
up
the-
again. Just gonna go into yep.
No, normally
He's gonna go into Blade.
it destroys the card.
And
but
then he's gonna hit
oh no, the
which
the
is gonna hit
photon
that.
blast dragon protected it. Very smart to keep that photon.
Yeah, Blast Dragon protects anything above 2000 anything above 2000 attack, which is I think it's a light monster.
Well,
With anything with above 2k attack, so
An
it's basically
absolute
kind of
dragon.
protecting every.
It's sitting real lonely there.
That's
yeah.
an insane top deck though.
Get something
Yeah.
started.
But my question is, why did he not go into the new C number? Because he should have that game. But
I got you, Muzan. That happens sometimes.
that's
What's your
well,
question, Black
no, he
Knight?
could have ranked up into it. No, I was just wondering because he could have won game with C number 32,
That's
but he
correct.
didn't. So,
let me double check.
Either
if
that
he's
means he
even playing
misplayed
that.
or he doesn't have it. Sorry. Sorry, what were you
There
saying?
he is.
I'm just,
He
I'm
is
just
playing
thinking
it.
about
He
that.
is playing it in his list. He just chose not to go into it.
Very weird. I don't know.
My
Maybe he just
question
wants to
is,
extend the duel a little bit more.
is he really? He cares more about outing the two support
I don't know.
dragons.
I demand every single card in home.
Dang, that's a tremendous play.
And it was there. He had it.
Jackson,
It's an interesting card.
I was about to say, you might not want to demolish your deck right now. You might want to wait after the tournament. You still got wild card shots.
Honestly, making this a level 4 doesn't seem that necessary, but well, we'll see. He's also going to banish the Xyz monster.
Yeah. Oh,
But Odd-Eye's Arc
Oh, he
Pendulum could
banished,
still
yeah.
easily attack over that Star Liege Photon
he does
Dragon.
have
which
it.
We kind of want that to go.
He does have it. Very interesting.
Now, I don't see any tremendous plays that the Pendulum user can do. And he protects it
it's
with the
very
Galactic
much just-
Kribo. This Galactic Kribo is coming in clutch for him. Holy moly.
Definitely.
And he's bringing back his dragon. He gets to bring back the freaking Absolute Dragon.
Could he
Or-
potentially go for
Yeah, but
a...
it won't gain any attack though. It's gonna have
That's what I'm
35,000
wondering.
because it's a
If he can
photon.
go, if Electromite's only one Pendulum monster, then he does have a tremendous play on his hands.
Yeah.
But if it's two Pendulum monsters, he really does need that Odd-Eye's Arc Pendulum Dragon in his current rotation to bring out any rank 7
Yeah.
that can really do anything against this. So that's my
Yeah,
only
definitely.
issue. Even that's not enough. I think this game was sealed when Absolute Dragon was the monster brought back instead of the Pendulum Graph.
Uh,
So he
I
had
think he
to
had it
use
before that. Even
And the absolute
I think he
dragons
really
are
had it when it was
bad.
like battle term, but he kind of misplayed. I would say that.
yeah, the Odd-Eye's,
Absolute dragon.
yeah,
That
its
card
effect
killed
isn't.
him.
Yeah, that card and its effect isn't activatable right now.
And it's blocking a pen summon.
I believe he already did Pendulum Summon this turn.
He did.
I don't know.
I don't think he did.
Honestly,
that last
did he
setup.
use? Honestly, he just misplayed again. If he would have destroyed the Odd-Eye's Absolute Dragon for that effect, he could have brought out a dragon from deck.
Definitely.
He does have a rank 7, so like, or he does have a rank 4 accessible right now. That's a tremendous draw. Destroying the Odd Eyes Absolute Dragon is the target. He decides to do it with that top deck. He might have just changed the fate of this duel. The Perform Pal Odd Eyes Dissolver.
I mean, so the field looks like right now, unless he like removes the Blast Dragon off the field.
I think he just did it.
Yeah,
He's gonna bring.
Might.
No, he just made a that combo just saved his duel. Odd Eyes Dissolver effect. He's gonna, or he, I guess he's not gonna fuse right away. He's just gonna go into.
I think he's going to Synchro Summon, maybe. I don't know. Yep, there's.
Orvo, you
Summon.
have to go. Like, what about your spot? Do you just want to?
Lord of Lord.
Alright, Lorvo, if you have to go, then we'll just give up your spot. Appreciate the games. Sorry about that.
You muted yourself.
Yeah, I was just talking. Lorvo said he had to go in chat, so we do have somebody's spot that just opened up for the loser wild card.
Yeah.
GG. Honestly, JoJo made a valiant effort to get back into this game 2 contention, but just wasn't enough.
Oh, there's possibility, but
I think he ended his extension a little early to make that Barone.
Yeah, I feel like he could have went Fusion and then try to go for Baron. That would have been my play. Go into, but that depends if he's playing second Vortex.
The fields
as well.
already have enough presence for the Galaxy, so he doesn't have to do much. Ooh, what is it gonna do? Increase the level? Or
increase the level to 8, go into another
he goes
rank
for the level
8.
increase.
Yeah.
Question is, what is he gonna go into for this rank 8 though? Is he gonna take control of his board? Possibly? Oh, no, he goes into Photon.
We decide at the very end, Muzan, when all of the losers have been tallied up.
So is he gonna go head on, or is he just gonna use Blade?
He doesn't need that much damage to end this game. I mean, the monster negate was a valuable play.
Yeah,
Right,
and definitely.
You gotta understand though, Muzan, anything can go wrong at any point. One lightning storm can change a matchup. So I respect the play of him going for the overkill. All right, Jojo, what would you like to go first?
Jojo, do you want to go first
or second? Jojo decides to go second. Galaxy and Jojo, you guys are both good to
That's
start.
interesting.
Honestly, it could be anybody's game. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think this could
I
go
mean, it's kind of a matter, I would say, for Nubs, it's a matter of what he brings to the field. Because, I mean, he could absolutely go for Prime Dragon, or Prime Lord first, and then that's like a negate, but, I mean, he could go for something different entirely.
It kind of seemed like JoJo lost his mental halfway through that last game.
That's true. That Galactic Karibo was a really detrimental play for him.
Yeah, well, I mean, that, like, the new cards were, like, that new Karibo, obviously, a lot of good, because, like, you're able to summon a free Galaxy Dragon for free, and you can avoid a battle with that entirely.
But it's a very situational effect. Not many pro Galaxy Eyes players are going to be playing that in their deck, but it did come in clutch for him this one time. It's a one-up.
You know how to play it right, you'll play it in the deck, but usually you run it at like 1 or 2. It's not going to be a major 3 of.
Well, Black Knight, it's not really about playing it right. It's a debate of a battle effect, and not many decks are really running battle hand traps other than Evenly Match. Evenly Match is a huge card in the current format. So
well, I mean, you still got Mirror battle effects.
I mean, Mirror Force is a card. We'll see it. We'll see it.
Galaxy 100. Galaxy 100. This would be interesting.
Curious.
Maybe we'll see a number card from JoJo's deck. Maybe.
Exactly. Is JoJo running a number that he could steal?
Maybe,
good point.
Maybe he played smart enough to not run a number. Avoid that problem.
The Galaxy
We don't know
Soldier
until we
effect is
see.
going to come in clutch too. Sending that Galaxy Eyes Photon
Ooh, he
Dragon.
sends a Galaxy Eyes.
And he's going to have that Galaxy. He can search for that Galaxy Summoner
Yeah.
for that extra normal.
Well, it's a matter of what he wants to look. I'm thinking he would go for Expedition, because why wouldn't I go for Expedition in my first turn?
It's a Galaxy Monster. You have
It
to search
adds
the
a
monster.
Galaxy Monster. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was a card.
No, that's the only one that search card is Galaxy Wizard. Photon
ones?
Jumper, search for a
Yeah.
Stellar Trap, and then Galaxy Soldier is a card.
Oh no, you can do
Or a
one with
monster.
Prime Dragon. Sorry, I forgot about Galaxy Prime Dragon.
Galaxy Prime Dragon doesn't search. It's an OTK.
Detach material to add one photon or galaxy card from your deck to your hand.
You mean Tachyon Lord?
That's a searcher. Photon Dragon. It's a fact. You detach material to target a photon or galaxy card from your hand, from your deck to your hand. It's a searcher, in theory. For photon, but
I don't know what card you're talking about, and I've never seen it in a Galaxy deck.
Photon, Galaxy Photon Dragon. The Exist card that's on his field.
Oh yeah,
I was
that's a
talking about
card.
that
Oh, you're right. You're right. My
That
apologies.
searches cards, yeah.
You're right. You're right.
I know what you're talking.
I was so confused.
So,
I've never
yeah,
seen
it's-
that card.
Oh, he got rid of card.
This
Ooh, they got
board
rid of
is
the board.
tremendous. I would recommend
But
honestly
the question
just
is, what is he gonna go into though? What is he gonna really
bring
go
out the
into?
Photon Lord and bring out the Hope Harbinger
Art?
Dragon. 2 negates.
Possibility. Maybe he'll go into Tachyon.
Who is
Possibility.
next? That's a good point. Let's bring that up.
Ooh.
I think we have just
Never
one
know.
more.
Maybe-
Well, we have 2 more. We have 2 more. We'll do
No, you have a few more.
No, we have 2 more for this round.
You
It's,
have 2 more, but I think you got 3 possibility. It depends on the last one. Ooh, he shows it off.
Put me in, coach.
No, I think he's trying to say if he doesn't.
It's you and Nick.
Maybe,
We'll do you
May-
and Nick next.
maybe Nubs is trying to say something here. Possibility. Maybe. The question is, what is his face down? What could that be? Ooh, hits the.
Alright, 1 negate down.
Or
Is this
you
game
really
3?
wanted to get rid of that photon board.
This is game 3, right?
Yeah, this is game 3.
So this is anybody's game.
Because
Honestly,
JoJo won 1 and Nubs won 1.
with negating
It's
the
fine, I
monster
get it.
effects, I think honestly the Galaxy player did
Oh.
misplay not bringing out the Hope Harbinger, because that could have took away Pendulum Scales, and that's tremendous for a Pendulum deck.
Yeah, that's a possibility. But I also would have recommended Tachyon, because Tachyon would have been a really good card as well.
Yeah, negating battle effects that's a good point.
Well, it's the battle effects, but it also gains attack, and it'll negate his entire field. Well, both of y'all's fields. But, I mean, that's one little cost you have to deal with if you're gonna have that card. But, my question is, what is Nub's face down card? This could maybe change the game. Maybe or maybe not.
That's a good point. What does Galaxy Eyes really run as a face down card?
Because if it's Eternal Galaxy, he probably is gonna bring out a Hope Ranger, maybe. But maybe not.
Triple tactics in the infirm column.
He draws 2. Man! You could've took his Galaxy Eyes and tried to win game with
Honestly,
it.
I only see one opportunity for a card, and it's... I don't see any other cards being a reason to be set, but we'll see.
He really needed something else.
No,
to
it's
get
like 2
electrolytes
cards.
out of
Either it's,
first.
well, actually it's 3. It's the Trap card, which allows you to add a continuous spell or trap. Tachyon Transmigration, or it's the Eternal Galaxy. But it hasn't been responding, so that's kind of wondering. But my question is, why did JoJo not try to see number 2 Neo Galaxy Eyes with its triple tactics?
That's true. He could have ended. He
I
could have
mean,
possibly ended the game right then and
He
there.
had no chance to win the game right there, because Because
Depending on what
even
that
if he
field
had a
spell
face
is.
down, I
Or
don't
that
think
face
we could-
down, you're right. What that field
Yeah,
or
affect
face
it.
down.
Yeah, well, it's like if it's a battle trap, yeah, obviously it would destroy that card, but we don't know if it is because we haven't seen that many traps in his deck yet. So
You're right, but really what we're focusing on here is can Pendulum
Yeah.
get a card that's over that much attack points for
Well-
him?
well, it's a matter of if he's gonna play defense. Or if he can't bring something big enough, he's really gotta play defensive.
And he just keeps on blocking his electromite zones.
Because, like,
That's very true.
I don't know. I just don't see very high up. It's like he's gotta either bring out the Arc Rebellion Xyz Dragon. That's the only thing I can think of.
It feels like he's gonna try
And it could be
and
that
play
card,
off-
but
He might be trying to get Barone here.
I see the play. I see that opportunity too, but like
Mm.
Astrograph is still sitting there. He does go for the Astrograph play, and
Yeah.
maybe he has the Dissolver in hand.
Yep.
And this card,
Yep.
this is an interesting play. Gertrude's gonna be able to send the Odd Eye Seer or the Dissolver, so he's got the Dissolver into rotation. This is huge with the Gertrude.
Yeah, interruption. Definitely.
It depends on what play he really wants to go for. Does he want to go for the... Did he activate? He already activated the Odd Eyes Arc. So the play is the Dissolver to be placed in the other Pendulum Zone.
I'm just wondering.
There it is.
I'm really trying to think of like what viable options he has.
Baron... Odd Eyes...
We really
Yeah.
haven't seen much. No, his level 10 synchro.
Did he use it this game? Well, this is a whole different game.
No, he banished it.
Oh, that's
No, no,
true.
no. Look at his banish.
Baron's gone.
It's gone. So that option's out on the table. That's what I'm wondering, because we didn't see much from, what is it? From JoJo. First game and second game both.
I
There
guess
was
the
a
fusion
match
play is
JoJo.
still on though. I think that's his go-to play right now.
It's
the
a
fusion.
possibility, yeah. Yeah, it's a possibility. I don't want to say it could be that, but it might be that for it.
This is tremendous.
But Redshift, it's Dot Wave and Nico X next. So. Yeah. Definitely went for the fusion.
In defense.
I mean, I don't know. Very weird. Why did you target that card for?
Maybe
Why did you send that card? I mean, I would have sent the number 62 back. Because it's the fuck's not going to be activatable right now.
and it's gonna get rid of battle effects. Now you could go for an IP here, but going into Crusadia, it's not really enough. Because Crusadia's battle effect
Well,
is going to be
the problem
negated.
is, if he even went into IP, but... Like, yeah, IP is not protected by, like, card effect, but that wouldn't really do much. I mean...
If he ends his turn here, the game is over.
I mean, it's just...
Game's over.
Yeah, honestly,
Odd Eyes
it's like...
Absolute, his
It's
battle
over
is...
because he's got that link on the field. That's the big... He just has to attack that link and it's over.
The battle effect isn't going to be enough.
But yeah, I think the two plays he misplayed is did not get rid of the 62 and did not take control of it. That's where I think he misplayed. I think that was the two crucial points of contact.
Yeah, he should have taken it, and then he could have gone
Because-
for Abramax.
Because Photon Lord was no kind of threat to him because it was already dealt with first bit of the
That's
turn.
very, very true, Nick. He did have the game with the triple tactics. He did get a little greedy with that.
Yeah, those 2 points are the most crucial. I can't even anything else matter. Something. Is he? Oh, he's activating his photon stream. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Draws a card. I mean, I kind of would have gone for the Odd Eyes. I would have banished the Odd Eyes instead of the Pendulum Zone. But, just sort of that. Okay.
forbidden droplet.
Oh,
too.
that's what that was. It was droplet. I was checking that out. They got rid of a card. Easy hitter.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that was
but
not
think who's gonna hit that,
necessary
obviously.
because
No, I think
At
he's
the-
just trying to flex. I think that's all he's trying to do now.
I don't think it was a flex. I think he just
I think so,
was
he's trying to
kind
do
of
now.
playing ignorant that this card is unaffected by monster effects, so it was just attacked anyway.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just kind of a flexing. I'm gonna do this. But
I don't know why he
that's
went
not
into
game there.
battle.
No.
Why did he just go battle?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He should just went straight into battle. Because, like, even if he had a card, I would have hit Absolute Dragon first.
JoJo's just gasping
and
for
Absolute
straws.
is not gonna do
unfortunately.
anything.
Well, he
Nope.
went battle and he
Not
didn't
gonna do
use
anything.
his other monster attack position.
Yeah.
He doesn't need it.
Problem is, he didn't have.
Oh, it can attack twice.
He can
Yeah.
attack 3
I
times.
forgot that card attacks up to 3 times. My bad.
Yeah, that was it.
I forget it's like 1 minute effect. of the
JoJo, if you'd
triple
like a
attack.
post,
Yeah.
if you would like a
I'll
post-match
put it
interview
down in
when we
here.
get Wardo and Frodo, or no, wrong. Dotwave and Nick into they're both. You're good to unmute.
Yeah, no, those
I
two are
just
done.
played so hard.
JoJo, what do you think costed you the game right there?
Triple tactics and
Triple tactics.
The spell card from him could have said if he didn't have it, it would have saved me a bit.
I gotcha. Well, it was a terrific duel, and
Because I had Spiral Flame
Uh-huh.
Strike and I read the number 2062 wrong. I thought it was even unaffected by cards effects, any card effect, and not just monster. That
Wardo,
No,
I
it's
guess
just
we are
monsters.
saving you for last. Sorry about that, but you're up next right after this. You versus Frodo. It was a tremendous duel, JoJo. There's still that wild card spot. We'll see if you get it.
Possibility, yeah.
I have to go now. I have to go. My
Oh,
father
okay.
is telling me I have to go. So actually,
Well,
it was nice.
okay.
Actually, it was a nice duel.
JoJo, I'm glad you got this chance to show off your odd eyes, and I appreciate you
Okay.
coming out.
You all ready?
All right,
See
you
you
guys
guys.
are both good to come out.
See you guys.
Take care.
See ya.
JoJo.
See ya.
Alright, if you
Yeah,
wanna
this will be fun
definitely-
to see versus Dot versus
Yep, you guys are good to
let's
start
say if you're
whenever
watching
you're ready.
stream Dot, you gotta mute both
Deafen
for
me.
us. You gotta mute yours.
I'll deafen you. All right, Dot's be deafened.
Yeah,
Who's Reina?
same on
What's that?
stream. Just mute it.
Who's Reina Kuma?
He's playing in the tournament. He joined a little bit late because he registered early, but there was a malfunction. He's just gonna go to the next round.
Okay. Yep. Alright, you can deafen me again.
All right, you guys are good to go. Let's have some excellent games. Good luck to both of you guys. Well, there was misplays on both parts, JoJo, but definitely your misplays affected the
Yeah.
game a lot more than him. He could have brought out the Hope Harbinger Dragon, and that
Yeah.
would have really stopped your deck.
Yeah,
able to
but I
negate
don't. I
spells,
think
but-
that was more or less. Yeah.
All right, let's get
I
right
mean, I
into this
agree.
game.
It would have been.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, but we really didn't see hindsight on like the end of the duel. We really couldn't
Let's
have
wait for
known.
1 second. I got the number. See you off from the free tickets.
Hold on, we can't do that right now, JoJo.
But I just
Okay.
got another UR pack.
JoJo.
Oh, I got the new number. 26. See you.
See ya. All right, so into the game.
Ooh, we got a cash for.
This is our
Ooh,
first time
Cash.
seeing the Cash Tira monster, also revealing the Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. He's gonna target the Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon for the Bestial Druis Worm. We got a game on our hands, already showing off hand traps and everything. Cash isn't fully banned, Muzan. We limited Cash Tira Fenrir at 1.
Yeah, we hit. We're trying to make it as fair as possible with like everyone who like if someone played a deck, it wouldn't been like crushing
Damn, that's
them
a
entirely
crazy
with, like,
misplay,
that deck.
baiting out the... He should have honestly saved the Druis Worm. Considering what's going on, that could have affected this first game tremendously, losing the Druis Worm like that.
Yeah,
So
possibility.
we will see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. Bro, don't run Cash and Galaxy Eyes. Those don't mix.
Yeah, I don't think Cash tier would have.
It's a rank 7 and rank 8. No. It would run maybe.
Against the Galaxy Sport, Cash is really just overall a tremendously good engine. But we're seeing Draco Slayer Odd Eyes build.
Inside. What do you mean? Inside of the Galaxy deck? Or against the Galaxy Eyes deck? The month for No, Cash is mostly rank 7s, which like
That's
Galaxy
where he
Eyes doesn't
ends
have a
his turn.
huge
Just
arsenal of
the
like
only
rank 7s.
presence he decides to go is Cash tier or Fenrir, negating really.
Well, the question is,
destroying
did he
one card.
break though?
Dot did lose
Wonder if he
one
bricked.
card off of that. Excuse me, which was kind of
Yeah,
unnecessary, but opening up the chaos
But I
space is
think
very
that's-
nice.
I think it was kind of a move where he wanted to like maybe out it out or something. So it's possibly we're running a Gaia deck, maybe a Blackluster deck.
Chaos
most-
space is just majority light and dark decks. It's really
Yeah, I know. That's one thing. It's for like one of those two decks, but it could be something different entirely. We do see a dinosaur, so this could be a zombie deck.
the
maybe.
the Ash Blossom really was a good target there. Hopefully that Dot has
Hopefully
some
that wasn't like
other
a dead drop
cards.
for him.
Yeah, hopefully Dot still has some continuous plays that, because this Kashtira Fenrir Ash combo is really affecting him more than normal.
Bro, nothing to do about it. That's...
The Kashtira or the Chaos Valkyrie, that is a monster effect.
Yeah, I know this.
Banishing it could.
Jojo and Neb are having quite a bit of conversation on stream.
Yet they're
So he's
talking
playing
about their
Dark
game.
Lords. Yeah, I know. So we're doing a Dark Lords versus.
No,
I don't
Dark
know.
Lords is not the
I don't know
engine.
what
This is a
Nico's
Chaos
playing.
deck. This is a Chaos.
Oh, sorry. It looks like one of the Dark Lords map.
No, you're good. You're good.
Chaos. Yeah, definitely. I'm like, rank 4 and rank 7, but they're both tuners. What was he intending to target something else? Though? Question. I have a feeling this could be, even though this is a chaos deck, it might be. Maybe. So we will figure it out.
No worries. You guys had a tremendous game. Definitely one of the best back and forths we've seen so far.
Oh, he
So
added
let's
a
keep on going.
pendulum to his hand. He added a luster pendulum to his hand. Draco Slayer.
Alright. Red Shrift is also going to have to
No.
forfeit from the tournament as well.
Someone back on the
I
tournament.
get it. It's a long tournament, guys, but kind of that's what a tournament is. It's where that's why we.
Oh no, a few synchros. Just some synchro making. What are y'all? Okay, y'all. I'm not in charge of it. A little bit confusing in chat, but whatever. We'll look past that.
Alright. So beyond the pendulum here,
It's like
Odd
11
Eyes here is
p.m.
going
I'm going to
to
sleep right now.
re-enter.
So,
stuff. It's a
possibility
scale.
Redshift. You saw Redshift, right?
Yep, Red Shift's gone too, yep.
Yeah, no, I was thinking he was not going
So-
to be part of the tournament, so. We could possibly do 2 wild cards. I was thinking about us doing that, maybe.
Let's see.
Or we can have someone to lose who's battle for his spot and then go through the tournament. Possibility. Well, I think it's this duel, and I think it's like one more. Yeah, I think it's one more because it's
Well, I think it would only be fair if
Nico, Drew. Wait.
Golden's still here.
Dot wave. Sorry, did the lineup change or something? Or am I missing something?
Nope, the lineup's not changed.
Okay, so it's just a different name. Okay, that's fine. Sorry.
So
Sharkamez already went. So I think Rima and Dur maybe. Saya maybe? But
well, we have two
I think it's
people
one
that
more. I could be wrong.
yeah, we have one more after this.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's one more.
So with the 2 forfeits, plus the 2 other winners, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 people other than winners. Hold on, let me double check. 1, 2.
Yeah, I mean, I would say we do a battle.
No, we can't.
We
do
go
more
for
matches.
we let the losers do a battle so they can get the spots from whoever.
Black Knight.
left.
We can't really do more matches because that'll just extend the tournament.
No, I get it. But
So right now we have 4 guaranteed participants.
I just don't know if we're throwing out the wild
plus
card
2
too.
more. That's 6. Hold on.
I think I'll send you a request.
Well, after this,
Oh
we'll just-
shit, I don't know what that's about, but that's surprising. So this is possibly a Draco Slayer deck. Next Pendulum. Well, Draco Slayers always have pendulums in it, mostly. So
This is Draco Slayer Pendulum.
yeah, it looks like that. With a mixture of odd eyes in it, a bit. The question was that kind of a misplay there, because
He doesn't really. He doesn't have a card that can.
kind of
get
think it
over
just
that
did a misplay because
That 3,000 defense.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because yeah, definitely. But I was gonna say he should have had Mystic Dragon on the field because Mystic Dragon even effects negated, so you could have attacked over it and done some damage.
And he doesn't have a very good Celine target here either. This is his
doesn't-
end board. He can't do anything. He has 1 negate.
Yeah.
He can't do it. That's about it.
Yeah.
Unless he activates once per turn, you can start
So-
pulling the Draco miniature from. Oh, he chooses to use the Blast Draco Slayer to get over the monster. To go into access
Oh.
code. So he's still not going to hit that lethal. Or he's still not. He's still off of lethal by
that's smart.
300 or 200 points.
200.
If
Yeah, but 200
there's a
because
good enough.
unless he summons a monster, but I don't think he's gonna be able to.
Well, yep, and it also has that. It's really a top deck availability right now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Does he
Can
be able to draw
Dot,
that one card that could save him?
can Dot play around 1 negate and still continuously summon a card that can really out this board?
Yeah.
He has 2 cards in hand.
Yeah.
He's gonna banish 1
Yeah,
to
I'm
pull
just
out
thinking.
the
Oh, Redraw.
the Druis Worm. The Druis Worm might do it here.
Yeah. Well,
That could get you
what
into
is
a
he gonna
level
go into
8.
though? Is he gonna go into a rank? Is he gonna go in? Or a synchro? Well, we actually haven't been looking at no, he can't do a synchro.
He could possibly
No, he could go into
time.
synchro, but
You can go into a level 8 synchro right here.
how though?
Depends on what kind of
But
extra
how?
deck he
That's the
is.
problem. I can't think of it.
I don't know what kind of extra deck he's
I'm
playing.
thinking he might go for a synchro because there are a lot of viable synchro dragons for level 8.
He does have a pretty good level
He
8
is going for a
engine
synchro.
left in his deck. Chaos
But-
Levineer is gonna really
But what the question is, what is he bringing out? Is bringing out Chaos Dragon? Okay. Oh, that's
Interesting. If he wants to
Ooh,
save
he
the
started
access
access
code,
code.
he can't. Ooh, this is nasty because with
he
these
can't protect
plays,
his access. Like,
he
maybe
can't
can.
negate the Chaos Ruler with the Odd Eyes Vortex. This is still anybody's game here. And Dot really has the
Okay.
cards in his deck to really change this duel. It's anybody's game.
Wait, where's Wardo? Or does Wardo have like a single? Wardo's against Fordo. So Wardo moves on, I'm guessing? Okay, sorry, I did. That's who bailed out. Okay, yeah.
No, Frodo's still here.
Oh, then they gotta duel next. After,
next.
or before
Yep, there's still one more
Rima.
game.
Unless
So-
D left, then D.
So he gets to negate this card. He lost the access code talker, and let's see what he mills. He just needs one good mill.
Yeah, definitely.
Is this good enough?
Oh, he adds ninjas to his hand.
I don't know if it's good enough.
Uh,
Let's read Ninja.
I wonder if he could
Just
have done
another
anything
sim-
else. Or does it only add a monster? I think it adds a monster.
He could have somehow banished it. That was the only way.
No, I was thinking he could have done some combo, which sort of took me killing. Destroy it with Ash? I mean,
Jojo, appreciate it.
I mean,
I don't think that's enough.
yeah, I just think there's nothing there you can, like, really, like, oh, you really don't
Oh,
have
there is
anything.
enough. There is enough. He summons the Vortex Dragon.
Maybe,
Vortex gets rid of the Chaos Dragon.
but
And it's over.
you can bring back the chaos on his start mode and help you grab. You put it back extra.
That's game
So
one.
that is first.
That was game one. It was
Yeah.
a pretty close match. Just really that one card.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey Dot,
So
first or
that's
second
game
for
one.
you today?
What was that?
Would you like to go first or second?
Second.
Oh, you put in chat. All right, no worries. All right, so Nick, he wants to go second.
Yep, he's got it.
You guys are good to start whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I think the chaos. I think that turn he bricked, but I have a feeling if he does a good hand this turn, I think he could pop off. Possibility.
Almost definitely. He almost came back from that with such a bricky hand, and honestly, wasting the Juris
Yeah,
one really
definitely.
costed him.
Yeah,
It's still
definitely.
close. I don't think either person here is gonna get kicked out. Opening up with the Skull Crobat Joker.
Okay. So we got some information from War saying that it's best going second.
Yep, that card is. I've seen this deck used in the loner deck, which is super interesting.
So
Let's see if our opponent can really do something here
Yeah.
with the synchro or the pendulum user as well.
possibility. Possibility if he has a good hand. Unlike last turn. Also, we got a few surprising decks from the tournament. I'm just kind of surprised we haven't known cards.
You're
Someone-
good, Raikuma. We're just we got one more round in the first round, and then round two's gonna
Yeah, I
start.
was gonna say we
And
do
since
one
you-
more.
And since you joined late, we're just gonna throw you in
I
round
would say
two.
you
just
guys
to
are
make it-
next after this duel.
Oh no, it's Frodo versus
Oh.
Wardo, and then Raikuma. We're just gonna give a bye to the
Oh
next
yeah,
round.
sorry, I forgot about that. Right, my bad, I forgot about that. I was thinking it was like either them next or somebody next. I was like between the two. But yeah. Taking it as me. Okay, let me go through the list. I know it was me.
Oh, current losers. There's
Jackson's still here. I'm just trying to remember who all the wild cards gonna be.
we have
If
it's
Kit's
either
still
you,
here,
Muzan,
Kit's a wild
Golden.
card.
Yeah, Kit. Too.
Golden. I think Golden's still here, possibility. Because Golden lost against Red Chip, right? Or did Red Chip
Yep.
lose?
So there's 4 possible. So far we have Muzan.
Oh, Golden, yeah.
Black Knight, or Kit.
Me, Golden, Kit.
And then
Yeah, Kit. And then whoever loses in this duel and the next duel, so there'll be 5
there's 6
possibility.
people.
6. Did I miss one?
Nope.
Counted 5. I thought, who was it?
There's gonna
JoJo
be-
left, which,
You're right. So his spot. Yep. He's.
I mean, I
still,
would count JoJo, but I don't know if he'll be back. So,
Yeah, JoJo's done. JoJo's done.
yeah, I know. I was counting 5. I was like, I was throwing out JoJo as well. It was like, I don't run, I'm there.
Yeah. So there's 6
go in
counting
here.
JoJo,
Okay.
JoJo, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not counting the 2 people that are left. So there's 6 winners.
5. Wait, we're not counting anybody who left. We're counting everybody who's here.
Well, there's
I'm not gonna
5
wait all day
losers,
for a
counting
wild
somebody
card.
left. Luba, welcome to the stream, bud. So yeah.
I
we
was
just
saying,
have
we're
a-
not making this like a 2-day tournament.
This is a friendly this tournament. There's $20 prize money just because it's a first ever tournament, so we decided to throw some prize money in there.
You both said there's a friendly tournament. I'm like, bro, we got a prize. It's not a friendly tournament.
Well, it's friendly, but there's
There's
also
a
a little
prize
bit of
on the
prize
line.
money. And it's gonna be
Yeah.
whatever platform you do play on. I'm gonna send you a gift card for that platform.
For it. Yeah. Let's throw something else.
So right now, we have. It's gonna be out of 5 people for the loser bracket.
Actually, this is a very interesting board.
We're gonna bring back 2 people.
Sorry. Oh, we're doing 2 wild cards?
Correct.
I don't know. Some me. I
Out
was
of the
thinking we were gonna
5.
end up doing 2, 1, but I'm like, I don't know which one. Because we had so many drop in, come back in, all this stuff. Oh, I'm just gonna say next tournament, if you're not here, we're gonna count you absent. Just so we don't have to deal with the headache of adding people, losing,
Yeah.
whatever.
No worries, Nebula. I'm just trying to get back. to
Because
the
if you
community.
can't be here, I'm not trying to be rude. I understand everybody has a life, but if you really can't be here, like, it's just kind of hard for everybody, including your opponent. Good stuff set up. Not that I hate y'all. I love y'all.
So he's gonna end off in
But-
2 negates. This
but
is
yeah,
a crazy
definitely.
board for Dot to get around. Let's see if he can do
Yeah,
it.
it looks
though.
really good. Honestly, I think. I just wanna. I'm wondering what Dot's gonna bring. I'm like,
Well, this is gonna be hard for Dot to
I
climb
heard was
around.
right.
just-
A possibility he can outdo it. Maybe.
It's two spell or trap negates.
Maybe.
Or it's two negates.
It was kind of the matter of the duelish. To me, I really don't see it being a problem. If it's like 3 negates, that can be a bit of a hindrance, but... Okay.
And that's a
Oh,
board.
he's not stopping there. That's... I think that's 3 negates. I could be wrong.
Nope, it's just 2.
Nope, it's 2. Sorry, I thought that link, that, Synchro did something.
That's an interesting nightmare unicorn.
Oh.
Doesn't
I
really
know.
do anything.
I like the idea, but also, I don't know.
Honestly, I have no idea how this deck is played or anything, but he's gonna get a field spell and discard a card.
No, I just got confused by
Oh,
Unicorn. So I'm
that's
like, oh,
That's tough.
that's what he's trying to do.
I should have.
Okay.
I don't know.
Definitely gonna be hard for him because he's just gotta have a spellcaster.
I don't know.
Which if I remember right, I think
feel
Chaos is maybe have a spellcaster.
I think I messed up because this guy entered the tournament today.
Sorry.
I think considering, I think
Who?
we might just give Dot.
Nico was today, yes.
I think we might just have to give Dot a bye. Give him one of the guaranteed.
But
I don't
What?
think we
There's
hit it,
something there
Dot.
with a-
Dot, this is on me. This is what we're talking about now. Here, I'll undeafen you.
Yeah, obviously.
Hey Dot,
But
you
this
can hear
is
us
the thing,
now.
that since people came
Yeah,
in,
he's running a.
we really
I don't
can't
think
adjust
I don't think it's
And
his
like the
fault.
ban
I
list
think he.
was-
I'm gonna look at his list. I think I missed it. Honestly, it's my fault. We're gonna give you probably a bye. And
No.
where's his list? What
Yeah.
is his?
I'm not trying to be rude. We really didn't go through like the ban list properly, which we probably should have. Because it was
honestly,
kind of a
it's
rush,
It's in his
like,
list. It's in his list.
process.
You can just surrender. Just
But I'm
surrender,
like-
Dot, and then we'll give you a bye to the next round. That's my apologies. We
Yeah.
can just end this round a little bit
I mean,
early,
let's-
and
wait,
then I'll
wait.
get him to remove the card as
Wait,
well.
wait, wait. If Dot wants to go through with it, we'll allow him to do that. But if he wants to do that, he can.
Well,
It's up to
he
Dot.
didn't activate it. He didn't activate it, so.
He didn't.
No. I'm just saying if he wants to continue with the duel, though.
Well,
It's
it'll
up to
just
him.
save us some time. If you're both gonna go by, you can just surrender and take the buy, not reveal your complete strategy.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, definitely. That's up
that
to you, dude.
route.
Okay, no problem. Just surrender then.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, that caught me a little off guard.
yeah,
there.
as soon as I saw it, I was like,
Yeah, that surprised me and him both. Like he was like a last minute entry. I 100% say that.
oh, he wasn't a last minute. He entered
So,
on time, I think. But I just didn't see that card. We changed lists.
I
a
don't know
lot.
what to throw that under. I'll just
Say,
throw it
just-
under.
Nick, you're both gonna get a round because technically you would have won the match if, like,
Yeah.
with the card. We're just gonna both put you on to the. Both you guys are gonna go to the next round. No loss. If you could, Nick, just take out the secret village of the spellcasters for your next round. I would appreciate it, and then we'll continue on with the tournament. Meaning Wardo and Frodo, you're good to go into the first table. I'm gonna just count you guys both as a victory, and it won't. That
It's pretty anticlimactic, but
it sucks, but it's the way it has to be, just to make sure you both of you guys
Yeah,
both get
sorta.
your fair spot.
No, that was kind of a mixture thing of people. This is what I was saying earlier. This is why I'm like, not that I hate people. It's just like, if you need
No,
it,
it's not. No, it's
you
not
kind of
Nick's
need to
fault.
plan it out when you do it.
It's not Nick's fault at all.
No, it's not his fault. No,
yeah,
it's
you had a
not.
lot
It's
of
just,
lists to go through. Is the thing. So
It's
I
a
can
mixture of
understand.
things, though.
I missed
It's like
one
people are
card.
coming in and out. And,
Yeah, and I had to see lists today, even though I said it's
Yeah,
on me,
I don't know.
100% on me.
I did throw that first game though.
Let's see. I just gotta make sure that. So with both of you guys getting there,
Okay, I'll do that. I think that's completely fair. What I put in the thing. I can change the terminology or whatever later when I do the
I'm sorry, Nick.
hyper sharing.
It's anticlimactic. It's my bad. If you want to forfeit or you want to continue, it's up to you. But that card, it does say it in the ban list. Any cards that are being stopping gameplay,
It's preventing
Floodgate
stuff.
cards
Yeah,
aren't
Yeah.
allowed.
especially in
it's not
Archive.
really like a floodgate.
It is. It
Well,
stops
like, the
spell
thing is,
effects
it's-
completely. It's like it's literally.
Yeah, it stops.
It's anti-spell fragrance on steroids.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, let's get
Well,
into
it's like I'm not gonna
Wardo's
say it's a
game.
floodgate because
It's considered.
it's only for like spellcaster decks, which were
Okay.
there's a throw around with that. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
sure. But let's
mark
get into
that
this
one.
last game,
Okay,
Nick.
next
I
one is-
appreciate you guys being considerate of it. It's my
Are they
fault.
both in the server, or is it just one?
I don't want you to think that I was being malicious, Nick. It's just like we had a
No, no,
bandwidth
no,
set
it's
up.
fine.
Yeah, it was
I
completely
just wanted
my
to be
fault.
fair with you and like ask you if you wanted to continue or just skip it, because I'm like, I don't want you to go feel pressured.
And
I feel like
without that card, he would have won. So it doesn't feel good
Yeah.
on my end, but
Yeah.
I understand where all the sides.
Do
are
we
coming
have?
Yeah, Nick, that's the issue. I completely, when I lived through your list, I saw the card and I didn't think of it. That's on me. It's nothing
Yeah.
on you. That's why we're gonna give you a bye to the next round. You were gonna probably,
Is
with the
Frodo on the
board you
server?
had, it was gonna be a
Sorry.
challenging board, but that's where we'll drop it. You
Yeah.
got a bye. We'll put up, since you didn't really get a chance to go, we're gonna make sure we put your next game up near the front. Same thing for Wardo and Elar, or whoever moves on.
Just go in
Oh,
reverse.
there we
kind
go.
of.
No,
Yep,
not yeah, kind of, but like you guys waited so long, we're gonna switch it up and make sure that they get a spot going first.
We're trying to rush through it so we can get to the second round fast enough. Not trying to like hurt. I don't know.
All right,
Alright,
so
they-
let's get back into this match. This is gonna be one of our
Sorry,
probably
you're
most
good, you're good.
competitive matches so far. Sword Soul
Definitely with
is a
Wardo
dangerous
and,
deck.
Oh wow, you put these two.
Let's see.
decks
I know
together.
Wardo's diamond ranked. I don't know what rank.
That is a nasty
Or,
called
or
by that
Ayla
Cheng.
is-
He almost outed the Chenglong. Excuse me. That would have been detrimental to the deck, but.
Definitely. I think you muted yourself again.
No, I just stopped talking. I'm just reading. So, wild cards
Oh,
is going to be
sorry.
one of these guys. It's going to be either Muzan, Black Knight, Kit, or Golden. Those are options.
Yeah. So.
You're good. Just to make. That's my bad. Sorry about that.
You're just. I would say you can change, maybe add. I don't know. You can't really make too huge changes to it. I'm
Well,
not gonna
he's
say.
just. It's just.
Because
one
removing
card
a
subset.
spell and what he suggested would be the main thing you need to do. But Trying to think.
This is a nasty board for Warda to take care of.
oh, this is Sword Souls versus.
I believe Punk.
That's why I also consider Sword Souls. Sword Souls are a little bit hard to deal with.
I honestly don't know what list he's on. He showed
But
me a few.
for Wardo, that's a
I
different
know,
story.
like he submitted it, but he showed me a few, so he was experimenting a lot. Let's see which one he ended up going with.
Yeah.
Was that
definitely.
trap guaranteed? Did he reveal trap? Was it blackout? Did he? I'm curious.
What are you talking about?
The Sword Soul player. Do we know what? We don't know what trap that is. It's
Oh.
possibly Sword Soul blackout. We will
No, I
see.
don't think so. He didn't reveal it. He didn't show it in any.
The unicorn opening is pretty
So it's
strong.
probably in his
getting
hand.
The cast tier of birth into rotation.
Well, it could be a spell too. We haven't seen an activation yet, so it's probably could be a spell. Because we've seen in the Galaxy Duel, it was a spell. It wasn't a trap.
And there's the intro of the Punk engine. That's an excellent Punk to start off with. Easily, he could go into a level 10 right now. But
Yeah,
the
definitely.
question is,
But
what
I don't
level
think he's
10
gonna
would
go
really-
for that. I think he wants.
Yeah, he could probably continue
Where
his
he ends up
engine.
bringing in one day. Yeah, definitely. I think he's gonna try to build like a.
Cheese Shao.
He's
is
gonna
gonna
build
be
a
a bit
normal
of an
board he's
issue
used to.
here. But he should be safe because he can't really counter Xiamen here.
Yeah. But, once you're done with like the. After we're done with all these duels, we'll probably take. It's taking like a minute or so, right? Maybe.
I'm starting
Or-
with the bracket while we're
You come up
waiting.
with like a new bracket. I'm like. What is it now? You still have to figure out wild card. 2 wild cards. Sorry about that. I forgot. 2 wild cards and then bracket off already. So. No, Jackson, the rule is all of our decks are staying the same no matter what in this turn.
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Nick. You have to use the same, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't change your deck. Like, it has to be the exact same deck you can win against face, who was it? I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, this tournament we won't have a side deck. Next one that I'm hosting, I'll probably allow people to have side decks. But I'll probably have to ask them to tell me what cards are gonna have side decked or change. If they do change them for their decks. I think you went against, yeah, Shark. Shark's still here, right? Or no?
I believe so.
I hope so. I better check, Mike. I'll just check if he's still in the room. I remember he's on Xbox the same as I. Yep,
So
he
there's
is still
there's
here.
only going to be one wild card introduced.
Oh, really? Do one now?
Because Dot was considered Dot with all the malfunctions. He's considered one.
So I mean, we can.
Just to make the bracket even, 8 people going into this round, 4, and then 2.
I'm sorry.
Which Dot, it's definitely fair to Dot to get a wild card spot.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't, and it's kind of he gets an edge because his deck hasn't been fully used.
Some people were sniffing it out in the comments here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like, there's a way we could, like, I know, like, I want to go, I still want him to go move on, but I also would like us to have 2 wild cards. It's like, well, but it'd probably be odd, so we can't do that, so.
Well, we'd have to add 3.
Vanishes.
That would make it from.
No, you have to do 3, yeah.
That would be 5. Hard. And then we'd have to add another. So yeah, it's gonna have to be 4. So.
Yeah, it would be an odd number. Yeah. I was
just
thinking if it's an odd. Yeah, definitely. So. Yeah. Once you make like the list for the the next people, send it to me so I can put it in the tournament info rule stuff, or you can put it in there. It's up to you.
He goes into his own Chenglong.
He's playing also. So the bows also have Sword Souls.
Well, Sword Soul Chenglong is just an overall great level 10.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, well, it's rather you see that.
It's really funny that both the Cheng Yings balance each other out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're that's true. They're bandage zone. That's completely correct. Getting rid of the Chenglong and getting rid of the monk is going to be really
I already got rid
crucial.
of that level 10 bowing to flare synchron. So a little more power than one of them.
That's true, that board, because if he tries to Chenglong, this is how. Why is its effect negated?
Wait, what negated it?
The Chenglong?
Wait, what negated it though? What negated it?
The Sword Soul Grandmaster Xing Xiao, yep. But that didn't count as negatable effect. But honestly,
did it like negate it and then make a permanent negate on it?
Well, he already used his negate.
No, I was just wondering what he did it like.
Okay, what is he choosing to bring out? The unicorn? That's an interesting strat.
No. He brought out the.
I think that's.
Oh, he brought
really
unicorn.
good play.
Sorry.
Because I think the unicorn is gonna really, if he activates a monster effect, it's gonna bait out the The Changling effect. Banish.
Yeah.
So I think that's
I
really
think
what
it
his
was
strategy.
the.
But so is this. So I feel like they're just gonna bounce each other right here.
Okay, so it was his Grandmaster Conics, the level 8 that's in the graveyard right now. That's
the
what
Chang
hit
Shang.
his level 10 Synchro.
Yeah,
I
the
think
Chang
what
Shang.
his line here. Oh, he didn't activate the trigger unicorn. He's going damage instead.
Well, I haven't seen. There hasn't been a monster effect activated yet, so Unicorn isn't active.
No, he could have activated
Yeah.
Taya, but he chose not to.
Oh, now he's choosing. Now he's activating the Taya. So this is gonna anticipate the Unicorn. Honestly, both people are getting a really good matchup out of this, because Unicorn and Changling are gonna both activate on both sides.
Yeah, whoever wins this
I
duel,
believe.
definitely the opponent's gonna have to step up their game whoever goes against whichever one of these two.
There it is. So
I
I
know
feel
what
like
I would go after here. I would go after the second Shao.
that's true. They only play 2 of it in the deck most of the time. And the question is, can he activate his? Because he activated 1 second.
Well, it's a matter of chain effect.
I don't get what you're saying right now. The question is, does it need to be on the board for its effect to be activated? It did work.
Matter.
Okay.
He does
Well,
have.
it's kind of the matter of the.
And what level 8 did
effect
he
chain,
choose a
though.
level 8? He did choose the other Ching Shao. He's gonna return the Unicorn to hand. Or
I don't know about that play.
I mean, that's gonna get.
Or-
Unless he thinks he has lethal here, like a lethal push.
Well,
Maybe he
the problem
ran
is,
out.
what is he gonna bring out that makes it least?
He probably ran out of Synchro 8s. But I doubt that.
I can.
I don't think he's gonna try to go for Synchro negates because he's got 2 cards in his hand. Unless
Oh, you are
He's gonna
changing
bring
that.
out.
He still
Berserker.
has. He still has a few 8s.
Yeah, Berserker, I'm guessing. No?
yeah, I was thinking
No
he was gonna have
Berserker,
some really good
he has,
8.
he has Emancipator,
Um,
Borload, and then this guy.
definitely. Well, he couldn't use Borderload because Borderload wouldn't be viable because he doesn't have a link in the graveyard. So
Wait, so he
He's
doesn't.
Does
Secondary effect.
yep, you're right. But he does have a water for the Emancipator.
yeah, but he went into the other
He
8.
decided to go into the
That-
Baxia.
I'm surprised he didn't go for Berserker.
Yeah, Berserker's not on the list, unfortunately.
Oh.
He only has Emancipator, 2 Changshan.
yeah, Baxia.
I kind of like Drake Ice in this position.
Yeah.
Xiao Feng isn't legal, right?
What's Chao Feng? Is that the level
Chao-
9?
I think it's a level 10 or 12.
Is it a Yang Zing you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's legal.
Well, we didn't really hit anything Yang Zing.
Yep,
Like,
you're
we just
good,
hit the
bro.
current meta. We didn't hit those. Like, I was about to say, that's why I said our ban list is kind of bad. I'm like, we didn't hit the meta, but we hit, like, the newer, like, what was out right now.
I feel like this is a good opportunity because that Unicorn is still axable.
I was just asking because you guys hit Protos, so I thought Xiao Feng would also be the same.
What is
Yeah, there's a lot he could do. Sword Souls
I
didn't
can
really
read the
get cut.
effect.
I think you had, like, 1 card for Sword Soul, right? Maybe? Or, let me see.
Chao
I
Feng
think we
was
really
one of
didn't
the,
hit it, or we hit 1.
Chao Feng would have been one of the cards we definitely limited. Because Protos is a destruction
No, we didn't.
one. But, this
No, we
card
didn't
will-
limit it.
We
I'm looking
didn't,
right now.
but he's only playing it 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
I guess that makes sense.
Because we
Yeah.
tried to, if it was
yeah.
archetypal, we tried to keep it the way, like what's it called?
You wanted to be archetypal to be all, like, based around
Like
the self, not, like, other
Dinomorphia.
archetypes in it.
We Dinomorphia. We limited.
You hit that at 1. We hit it at 1 because I was like, I think it's fine at 1. because you still have tools and traps and other things that can deal with it. Which no one played Dynamorphia, so we know. Never hit that card unless someone mentions it.
Well, we were arguing about it. That's why. He's also gonna banish
Yeah,
another
no.
card
Well,
face
I was
down.
like,
This is a good.
well, I was
Wardo.
like, I was just waiting to you. Like, we were playing competitive, so we're 100% like that card wasn't gonna be a huge viable option.
Sounds
Because everyone's
good.
gonna have Ash or Imperm or some spell or trap problem to deal with it without dealing with monster effect.
Another level 10 play. This is going back into the Baron he used last time. And he's gonna pop this
But I
card.
think he's gonna try to go for.
I think. Can he protect this card? This is. It's
Can't really
close.
protect.
This is close. It's a really big top deck for Elar.
He's only got 14 left, so it's only 100. Wait, did he even battle?
No matter
Wait,
what
did he already do his
draws,
battle
it's
phase?
over.
He already did.
Wait.
It was main phase
Oh,
2.
he already went through his battle phase.
He had to use the Foxy
Ah.
Tune to recycle level 3.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I didn't realize that. I was like,
there's no
hey.
graveyard effects available, correct?
There are. if you
Oh,
can get
Vashuda?
Penny out.
Vashuda's available. The
he's one, maybe two.
oh,
But
that's a nasty top deck.
Oh, but Ecclesia's not really gonna cut it here.
that's a fusion.
Well, he's
Oh,
still
definitely
gonna
going to fusion.
he's still gonna unfortunately out the Baron though with the Vashuda. Oh, he forfeits.
He gives up.
Yeah, he
I think that's game one, right? Yep. game one.
Vashuda needs a normal Tenyi, a normal worm monster on the field.
Oh, it does. That makes
Yeah.
sense. You're right. Good call.
Yeah.
All right, Wardo, would you like first or second? Let us know. Or not Wardo, get pranked. Elar, first or second? Let me know if you.
I'll look in both. I'm looking at both. Right.
I think he wants to go first.
All right, Wardo, let him go first, and then you guys are good to go.
I don't see anything.
He said I would like one.
So I'm assuming that's first.
Yeah.
But that's Gabriel. Is that the same person?
Yep, Gabriel is Elar.
Alright. My mic. Nope. I'm so confused. I think I was talking this entire time muted. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful.
All right, Wardo,
mistakes.
you guys are good to start. There we go. All right, guys, are we excited? Who do you think has what happened?
Wait, what?
What
I think
happened?
now he says he wants Warudo to start.
All right, Gabriel. They going? Are they going again right away?
I guess so. I guess they figured it out. I mean, as long as Warudo doesn't complain about it, it's good to go.
Okay. No, so Elar's going first. I
Oh.
think.
It probably just got messed up.
Yeah. Nick, this is my first tournament. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have disqualified you because that was the host's fault. But yeah.
I only asked about it being banned because he had like something listed, but there was a lot of text and revisions.
Yeah, instantly when I saw it, first thing I said to Black, I was like, man, I messed up. Cause I knew there was no way like nobody tried to sneak in like cards that weren't on the list. Like it's not like he tried to sneak in, but like
And it's a common card to run in that deck.
It's a common card to run in a spellcaster deck, so. Not a bad opening, not a bad opening. Opening up with the Cheng Shang, or the Ching Shao, and then drawing a card.
You change his names every time you say it.
What happened?
Chi Shao is just the golden boy of the entire sword sword.
Well, no, now?
Muzan, I didn't receive anything on Discord from you.
What do you mean?
So he's got a 10 out, 10.
Unless you personally DM'd him, I don't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't receive anything, so I don't know. He also thought he sent me a list, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it happened. No. Maybe I'll eat that. See what it tastes. No.
It's not a bad
Hopefully
board.
it's just not like horrible oatmeal.
Playing it in defense mode really just helped out his plays, honestly.
I think I was just thinking, like, listening to this.
And we've already had one person play Lightning
this
Storm. You just never know nowadays.
Lightning Sword? Did we see Lightning Sword?
Lightning Storm.
Oh, Lightning Sword.
Lightning Sword? What?
I thought you said Light Swarm.
I Lightning Storm. Sorry.
Yeah, we saw Lightning Storm against.
Yeah, I know I'm playing it, and a few other people might be playing it. But no one's. No. I think only one person played it.
Oh,
That's what we've seen. I wouldn't be surprised if like 3 or 4 of the decks have a Lightning Storm. But yeah. Bro. What was it about? Dang, it's been like 4 hours?
Yep, we're cooking.
God.
This is gonna
Wow,
be
this
your
shit's
longest
been
stream,
long.
isn't it?
My other tournament was pretty long too.
Definitely.
Yeah, from the Sword Soul side, this is about as good as it gets.
Yep, 3 negates.
Wordo, I'm not gonna hold anything against Wordo. Wordo can probably beat it. But because if I look at Erla, I think Erla, like maybe I don't know. I know.
So the only thing that sucks about this is I'm trying to do a poll.
A poll?
This will answer my question. Golden, type in chat if you're still here. That'll answer my question. Let me know.
Either in Discord or in live stream.
I'm not.
I bet.
I'm not gonna like fish for him. I'm not gonna like DM him.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I get it. Why I'm like, this is the reason why I do turn. I'm like, I know how tournaments usually work out. If you're not here, you end up just like, kind of just DNF and other stuff. Even if you want a match, you're like, if you don't respond on a certain, you're DNF. Golden? Okay, Golden's still in the room, but
Alright, guys, this is voting on. Actually, hold on. Let me redo it.
I already know who I voted.
I wonder.
Wait,
who...
do I? Am I forced to vote for someone else, or could I vote for myself? This is the question. Or am I not allowed to vote
You
at all?
can vote for yourself.
I'm just wondering, because I'm like, I don't know the rules of how that's gonna work.
I think I know who
Me and him are both voting for each other.
I'm not gonna
Oh
vote.
my god, that's hilarious. That's so hilarious. What the fuck is man? Thank you. He removed it. I think I need to fix something in it. So.
I didn't have a title. So this is whoever gets the,
No,
the
it's
wild
fine,
card. I'll leave it up for a bit.
Yeah. So, Urla's diamond. So, I knew Urla, I think you...
Dude, he had Regeki.
Stop it!
That is so sad.
Did he just pull it out here?
I think he just gets this win.
In here.
No, Muzan, you can vote for yourself if you like.
Yeah, we can vote for ourselves. I already voted for myself.
I've never seen this much fortune feeling in my entire life.
Oh, it's a he's going for the Zeus. That was an interesting Zeus target for sure.
Do what you got.
Wait, is Kid even here or no? I
don't know if Kid's here.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, I didn't mention him, but I'm like, I don't know if he's here. Cause,
We'll message Hey
cause
Kid.
Sim Golden's not here because he's not responding, but he's
Well,
still
Kid's
in here.
deck didn't even get revealed, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
He
Kid was...
he was playing. I can tell you, it's.
Oh, it was
Resonator.
Lorva. Yeah, it was him and
Resonator.
Lorva.
It was Resonator.
That was a
Punk.
Resonator?
He just did not draw, like, cause you could, I
Oh.
could see, like, you could see, cause he activated the Dawnwalker, but he didn't get to
Yeah.
use it at all. So it looks
I'm
like
surprised by the
it's-
Resonator part. No, that's
guys,
really
we cannot have a three-way tie.
Don't look at me.
I will not be
How's
making
this
this
sound? I'm
decision.
not changing my though.
This really sucks.
Well, the thing... Wait,
You're not gonna like.
I'm assuming Kit's still here. Because if... I'm assuming Kit voted for himself.
No, I think Kid
I'm
has
guessing.
like friends here. Like, I know they're talking. Like, I feel like Nick,
Oh.
Rain. Like, I feel like they come from somebody's stream and like, they all know each other.
Me.
What was
Wait.
that?
I mean, yeah, that could be, but I don't know.
See, this is a point where Berserker would have been really good.
Sure, Muzan.
Well,
that's
it
fine.
looks like it's me though who's gonna end up dueling again. So,
Hey, you still got time.
there's 7 votes. Like,
Muzan wants. I don't want. Oh.
I know I voted for myself. Kid at least maybe voted for himself, and then 4 other people probably voted for 7 votes. Wait, am I missing something? 7 votes. Would that mean? Wait, I might have got 2 votes. Kit might have got 2 votes. Urza might got 3, but... Cause like, actually, I really didn't show off my entire deck, because like, there's
Reckon
2
that.
cards in there, which I don't think I expected.
You always run something wacky in your decks.
Yeah, you run the.
I run some weird thing with my extra deck, but I do want to pull that combo if I can.
Oh, he didn't have a Zeus.
He
How
knows
did he
what's in
lose
my
the
extra
material?
deck.
I thought he had.
He Zeus'd on Ecclesia target.
Oh, really?
No, I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
thought that he couldn't play after that.
Damn. So this could be anybody's game still.
Well, Zeus is the biggest thing on the field, and he's gonna get a. If he doesn't bring something higher than 3K. Wait, Zeus is such short. Wait. Zeus can be destroyed by battle, right? Or am I wrong?
Oh, Zeus can be destroyed by battle.
He has the shootout here.
Yeah, I was thinking he was, but he also would get the material. Then he can automatically. Wait, could he?
Mashuda
I
is
don't know.
available because he's gonna go. He's gonna summon Monk right here.
Yeah.
Right? He has to
Mhm.
summon Monk to activate Mashuda. It all depends on what that one card in hand is. It's gonna be
Yeah.
because he
I think he might have
survives, right?
game.
No,
He
20.
might.
He's off. He's off game.
No, now he's not going to be playing with just these cards. He's going to link
Oops.
3. Oh, I guess not.
Well, I'm thinking about like my thing is like, oh, he removed the Zeus. Wait, what? How did you remove Zeus?
The shootout.
Wait, sure enough, ability. Oh yeah, the link.
We'll see. We might have to do that.
Oh, he removed
Jotaro,
Zeus off
welcome
the
to stream.
field.
False Knight.
One negate on board right
Assuming to
now.
move Zeus
Two
off the
cards in
field.
hand. Can Wardo really come back from this?
Yeah.
Wardo can't. He forfeits.
Right.
He's gonna go to the game 3.
Well,
He's gonna go.
I don't know who this person is, but I actually don't mind. Wait, do I even? What was
All right,
this?
Wardo.
Oh,
Would you like
God.
to go first or
I
second?
don't remember his deck. Wait, who won? Wardo won. Won.
Oh,
Thanks,
it's...
Jotaro.
Alright, 10 votes in.
This tournament, unfortunately, we are very progressed into it. We're going into the round 2, but
Well,
for sure we can get.
the problem is you can't join this tournament because we already had everything used up.
Yeah, it's up to Wardo. Would you like first or second? Let me know.
Everybody else coming in. Oh. Wardo won.
Wardo
but-
lost.
Yeah, definitely if you join the Discord, you'll know about the next Discord and you'll have the information for it. So you can have a deck built for it.
I don't know. We might have to do a loser bracket stream for that, but I don't know. According to the
Do you
votes,
want?
it's tied, bro. Why does
Do
it
you-
have to be tied?
I would say I don't mind, but I forgot his deck. What was his deck?
All right, Wardo wants to go
Right.
first. You guys are good to start.
Are you talking about Muzan's list?
Yeah,
Black
who's on
Knight?
the list?
There's Fire King, I believe.
Also, remember to sub because you'll also be able to see his videos and live streams when he does live streams.
Neb,
No.
you're still in, right? Yup, Neb. We're getting ready into round 2. We're gonna finish up this game, and then round 2 officially starts. with
No.
The poll is here
Who
to
was it?
discuss who is going
No,
to be
one
getting.
more round. Because
if
it's
it goes,
Daya and it's Rimka,
who?
right?
Who?
Darkness and Di. Or the
No,
name is.
Di is not playing. No. Darkness is just
Oh,
getting a
so
bye to the
you're
next
automatically
round.
moves up. Okay.
I have the bracket all set. Just have to insert the wild cards for the next one. Now it all depends
Yeah,
on
that's
how did.
Wait, did you stop the voting thing?
No, it's still going on.
Oh
If-
no, it's not gonna show up.
I
for
might
me.
start it up again for to see when the new loser comes,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
and we'll do.
well, I mean,
we'll-
you already
we'll
showed
take-
the new loser. Like,
Well, it just says this game loser.
whoever loses this will be.
Because Wardo's
Yeah. I think it'll be.
It's anybody's game, really.
I would ask if Kit's still here because if Kit's not here, then you need to knock him off. Because it's just 3 people, I'm guessing. Because let me look at the thing. Because whoever, I know Golden won, I think,
I don't know, show 'em up.
or lost. Yeah, Gold lost. but wait. What if you put who was it? Nick in Redship's place?
What? No, I already got the bracket all figured out.
For the tournament. I was gonna suggest him be that, and then we have 2 wildcards. Well, no, we can have 2 wildcards. We still be one, maybe.
This is a
I don't know.
nice play. 2 ranked 10s. Question is what rank? Oh, he has the Foxy tune as well.
The cash tier
Yeah,
and
definitely.
stuff like this.
Yeah, especially with the level. See, this is what we're talking about. Rank or synchro plays with Cash Tira. Punk is a great example of that. Honestly, I see what he's doing.
Talking about?
I see what he's doing. He's keeping the Cash Tier Unicorn. He's gonna take something out of the extra deck. He knows his opponent is playing a crazy extra deck, so I feel like he's gonna take some plays to just
We're
take some
playing
cards out of the
similar
extra.
extra decks, but it's just a different change of cards-ish.
Oh wait, he might have an Xyz 8. I thought he was gonna go for Foxy Tune and then overlay into an 8.
I know I've seen him make the play like when it's not his tournament deck, like he likes this deck normally, he goes into Zombie Vampire.
Oh yeah. That's a solid one.
There's the Dragon Drive.
Is he talking about me?
Yeah, but he's not talking about you, he has good plays.
No, it was talking about. It was saying something about me. It was like.
Hey George,
It's
let's
talking
calm it
about
down
the
a bit,
person who hasn't
please.
seen me in streams because I'm in almost every stream,
He
but
said
like
he
it,
has.
it's probably like one stream. I wasn't there.
Jotaro, Muzan said he has seen him in. Dude, that's a crazy search. Oh my goodness. No, you're good, Jotaro. I'm just.
Oh.
We like to keep it front. No, you're fine, Jotaro. No.
No, you're fine.
This is where he
I was
ends.
just like, I don't know
This is
what you.
crazy. This is a crazy board. If you guys don't see it, there's a lot of combo lines. Cash Tier
like, what the
Unicorn
fuck?
taking something
Yeah, I
out of the
can see it.
extra.
Oh my god.
Baron Negate.
Yeah,
And
he's gonna.
a Psychic End Punisher.
Oh, he's gonna go into
synchro
Punk
play.
Dragon.
Dark Ruler no more.
Yeah, he's gonna go into Punk Dragon. The
Either
level
Punk
11
Dragon
one.
or That is a crazy
What,
counter.
what level 11 is it?
That counters him from going
What
into
level?
his level 11. If I was,
Oh, Unbound.
if I was freaking, I don't know actually. That's worth negating because that really turns off his plays.
Yeah, you have to.
He opened up 2 of them. What is this, dude?
No way.
No way. Did I not? Hold on.
What?
This is a Super Saiyan.
Yo,
And this,
Quentin Butler, thank you so much for the sub.
this
I
is
do
what is known as a
appreciate
Super
it.
Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan.
Bro, do I need that? Do you consider? Dude, I think I messed up again.
Yeah, this is another rough
Yeah.
one. Like,
Oh,
I've never seen this card in my entire life.
this is the same as like D barriers.
But yeah, I've never seen this card in my entire life.
Was Elar last minute?
No, Elar was not. Dude, I saw it. He sent his list kind of weirdly. Like, he sent the 2 screenshots from mobile. And I kind of didn't see this card very well. Like, it's like 144p. I thought this was like another
Oh,
Sword
that's-
Soul card. We'll see. If Wardo calls for it, Wardo can just give this like an instant buy. But I feel like Wardo still has a good situation on his hand.
You can probably still play.
yeah.
Because he just changed the level 11 immediately.
Yeah, I dropped that dragon.
I would have
thought it was
expected
coming
Psychic
out.
and Punisher instead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I haven't seen that. I thought someone would play it.
Well, that's
I
a
think
nasty Ash. I think this game's over. Hopefully this is just over. We won't have to worry about it. But for next time, Elar. Oh,
And a duck run. Well, we're definitely.
Because
We're
he
down
added.
There's been a lot different than my turn. I'll tell you that.
has he normaled yet?
We'll have a lot of time.
Did he normal the? Oh no, he didn't because he didn't control. He specialed the.
No, he hasn't done anything much yet.
But he only. So he's gonna grab a sword soul. It's probably.
He's just
gonna
went
be
after
really-
like spells and traps.
He's gonna get trap negated. I think it only Spellbound only looks okay here because they're playing
Mostly.
almost full power backs. There you
Yes.
go.
Yeah,
Seven.
well, it's like they're both like really strong players. They're both diamond. That's surprising. Like, I can't expect anything less from two diamond players at that range.
And he's banishing all those. That does it.
And,
That does it. Because
I don't think he said you use sword souls. I don't remember him saying that though.
Oh, battle phase.
Does he need a sword soul engrave? Is that the issue?
Good question. I don't.
He has one card in hand. He
Whose
has
turn
a
is it?
unicorn.
Oh, it's his turn still.
Glossy
Yeah,
unicorn. In
yeah,
front
but it's
effect.
still. I'm about to say, if you can summon another monster, he has game. Gordo has game.
Oh, it's just gaming.
Even
Yeah,
with the
like,
spellbound.
I really can't see there much that Urla can do against that. Yeah, but he had a near double because of
That's a pretty good negate.
the synchro.
Oh, he gains life points though, so Pep isn't really.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't need pep. He has.
Yeah, but he
doesn't,
just
but,
started
like,
a unicorn.
Pep
so...
is so good.
Okay,
like
so he does-
if you can have Pep, it'd be appreciated. You know.
That is
Oh
really
wait, no,
long.
he has lethal right now. Either he could use Dragon or he could use Fleur de War.
Yeah, he has Barone Blow.
Either one.
Just-
Because that
Wow.
level 10 will destroy that card.
Like, he doesn't care about.
Do all the
unicorns
punks
first.
like pay life
The
points?
effect is already negated. He just gave him game.
You can't do anything though.
He
I don't know
just-
why you just said that, but okay.
Either way, he had game, but he
Here's
just made
one
his.
so-
He still has
made it-
game.
Well, yeah, he just made the
He's
path
just still
simpler.
confirming it though. Yeah, he's
we're
got
gonna-
player synchron. Not player synchron. Fleur de War. Yeah. Oh, it was a tie? I mean, if you're okay with it, I would say me and, Muzzy duel, if you're okay with it. Brando, or do you just like... Oh, he's muted.
You could make it a side duel. Where you guys.
Yeah,
just
I know,
do
well,
a
it's
wall
like, we
mini
could do
games
it.
going
Like,
on.
I don't mind dueling him for... No, not a problem. I wanted to have a little extra with the wild cards, because I'm like... I mean, possibility, if I win, I lose. If I don't, I make it through. But...
Yeah, I mean, we can see
Okay,
where.
someone did have it. Okay.
We can see where Brando. Oh,
Rando's...
he just made a new one.
I made a new one, so
Yeah, he just made a new one.
we won't have to worry
So,
about it right
I'll
away.
update the Discord. I know. Well, I was just saying, like, in between, me and Morzo, if no one voted for Urla. Yeah. So...
Well, I just added Elar just because it's official name. So
Yeah, I know, he lost. So, yeah.
See, because now people are voting for Elar because it's an official name, so we'll see. Alright, so this is the bracket for the next round. And the wild card is going to be inserted into the wild question mark. So we're going to get right into it. It's Nick versus Raikuma. Raikuma hasn't got a chance to play yet, so let's get him in table one.
Wardo choose
Also,
his name. Yep. Wardo.
also, Elar, if you move on, please take out the spellbound. It is my fault, but if you could take out the spellbound.
I mean, the thing is, in your ban list, you say no floodgates.
Yeah, and I took out cards that are similar to it, so it's kind of like I was kind of hoping like people would understand that. But,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Wardo.
to me, like, I understand, yeah. But I was gonna say, it's that card's particular for, like, spellcasters. Because I'm like,
Wardo, if you could get
yes, it's
out
a
of
floodgate,
table
but
one.
you have to have spellcasters, so.
Hopefully, if Elar wins, it's literally a rematch. So I might have to shuffle some people. I don't want to do the same match.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, because.
Alright, Raikuma.
I'm like, if it's
and-
me, or.
Raikuma and Nick, please report to table 1.
Okay.
Raikuma versus Nick.
Okay, Darkness is there, so Raikuma's there.
They're both there. Alright, let's get this started.
Real quick, I asked you about Crimson Blader earlier when I was building my deck.
Yeah.
Do you think I should just cut it from the side, from the extra?
What is Crimson?
Crimson Blader, if I destroy an opponent's monster and send it to the graveyard.
Oh,
the
you're
opponent
talking about
can-
the synchro, which if you attack it, you can attack another monster?
Oh, if it destroys a monster, then your opponent can't special summon or normal summon level 5 or higher monsters during their next turn.
If you could just take it out, you can switch it out for something.
Okay. Because
How's that card?
I asked you about it and you said it was okay, but now that I'm looking at it, it's like it probably
that's a
just should be there.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's at 1, I don't know. We'll see.
I'll just cut it out. I'll send you the update.
Nib, I think you. I'm pretty much sure I think Nib won, right?
Nib did 1. Yep, he's on the list.
Yeah, Nib, you're not a winner. You're not a loser, sorry. I was gonna say, you're a winner, not a loser. This is for me and Marzo and Older. So, I don't remember what Mardo's deck was. I was gonna say, I know I'm playing Mathmech. Earl is playing a Sword Soul mixture, something else.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Dot.
And
Alright,
then
looks like we got a little interesting
Marzo,
matchup
I don't
on
know
our
what
hands.
he's playing.
It was the Draco Slayer Magispector versus Dark Magician Gaia combo. Let's see how it does. Let's see how this match is gonna go.
Can I make a pre-prediction? Or no?
Nobody
I
plays
think-
Outlaw cards anymore.
This is wait, so Darkness went first?
Yep, Darkness did go first. He didn't
No, I
open
think-
up a very successful
Yeah, that's
hand,
the
it looks
first,
like.
but-
Nick definitely looks like he has the card advantage here.
I'm
The
I'm
fact
gonna
advantage.
preload this and say Nick win.
Yeah, I mean, it is a
Nick's gonna win
against-
this.
It is a hard
I
match
can't
for-
say.
It's a hard match for Darkness to win, but if Darkness drew the right cards for this, it could have been a good game. But it just looks like, you know, sometimes that happens in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you don't draw much cards.
Well, he's playing, what is it, a 60... Oh, he's running a 60 card deck. Okay. It makes
60
me a
card
lot
deck
harder.
means business, you know?
Well, it also depends on how many he has, though. It's a question of how many cards does he have, though.
And it depends
I
on
Oh, what quantity.
what percentage of engine, vice versa. So it's anybody's game.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
how
it's
much
like, you need to
engine
run the
fit in.
field spell, the Eternal Soul, and the
Wardo,
Dark Magic Circle at 3.
my bad.
100%.
It's the coin flip issue is it's whoever gets the coin flip the first game gets to pick. Whoever gets it the second game,
Whoever wins the second game doesn't get to choose who goes
Yeah.
first or something. It's
whoever loses gets to choose the second coin flip, and then if whoever loses the second time gets to choose the third coin flip.
Yeah, because that's how you play Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL.
Correct. Wardo, you're not just really screwed. You got you played depending on the matchup. For example, if you would have went first the second time, your opponent was It's really just.
No, that's how card games are played.
Right. We have 7 votes, so everybody get into the votes. There's 14 people in there. So let's get some more votes going.
Well, I was gonna say, you need to reference our decks so like they can also understand and also go, well, which would be like a fun matchup to see. Oh my. I'm like, I know I didn't usually reveal my deck.
I'll restart the poll one more time, and then we have a little bit of time.
But no, that's fine. I was just gonna say after like, I mean, I think we should run the poll at least 2 or 3 duels. That people said. I'm thinking, honestly, I kind of want to do this just for. I think me, Jackson, and Erla should vote. I know it's a little controversial there, but we're letting people choose. I don't think it would be fair for us to choose our own fave. On who we should go. Well,
there we go. There we go. That's it.
close. I was gonna say. Because I was gonna say, unless we want to do overall, who won like all of the polls and stuff. One of them would be tied.
Yeah, the second game you always let the loser choose.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened that game.
Well, no, he's saying that I played with anyone, whoever goes first the first time goes second the second time. So we should.
Even if they win, that's not how it works, though. Because then whoever goes first the first time then now has that advantage. It's whoever loses that should be able to decide whether they want to go first or second. Because now they're at a disadvantage where they can get.
Oh wait, that was the deck that.
What Muzan's playing.
Yeah, I remember what his deck is now because I just see the name of it. I was like, oh, it's that deck. I remember now.
He's playing Fire King Salmon Great.
Yeah, I know, but
Honestly, I just want to see that deck.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, I'm like, the problem is he could end up bricking again, which is like a problem, but possibility could work out. I'm not gonna say
Well, yeah, but we want to see.
I would see what you mean, Wardo, but giving the loser the option feels better because if you lose going first, then you should still have a chance to go first the second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tournament, so you play by tournament rules, and that is tournament rules.
Yeah, Wardo. Maybe next time we can figure something else out, but
we'll work it out next time. I'm planning on doing different things in my tournament, in this tournament, somewhat.
Muzan, if he gets the votes, he said, let me do my stretches and prep myself mentally.
Yeah, but the thing is, Larudo went second the first game and still won, so going second the second game is...
kind of makes sense.
Well, it's like he won he lost like mine, I knew I lost because he had a board which I was like, I didn't expect his deck, I was expecting like more of the meta.
Well, I
which
just
Matt
felt
can handle, but that deck can handle it.
We added the best 2 out of 3. The only tournament I've ever played in was a best of 1, so I thought it would be a little bit more fair.
I mean,
yeah, I know. It was
right
fair.
way.
I mean, it's still fair to go 2 out of 3, but
if you watch any tournament,
it was just that
any
double
card
luck
game
of,
ever, it's loser chooses who goes first or second.
Yeah.
This is Nick just got this combo down. Honestly, just full cranked out, full board. I feel like this is overkill. He has lethal on board. I was about to say. Fire
it's
King.
basically a combo where you bring out some cards.
Just a bunch of. It's just a bunch of fire dudes. That's all it is. Just a bunch of fire cards.
Basically.
Fire King archetype, Salmon Great. We saw this card called Ninetales.
I was about to say, I know what you should play. Brotherhood or Brotherhood. You should play that archetype. The Xyz one.
Brother.
That's way better. Way better.
Cool.
Archetype. Yeah,
All
you
right,
don't,
Nick.
I was about to say, you don't know that
You
archetype?
completely smashed that one. Darkness, if you can unmute real quick and let us know, do you want to go first or second? You get to choose. If you don't have to unmute, or you can just type in chat. It's up to you.
Darkness one?
Darkness lost, so he gets to choose going first or second.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say, I'm pretty much sure I think Nick's gonna win this entire duel.
That's not really the point of
What
it.
is that?
We're playing the games because that's how you
Well,
decide.
I'm like,
Do
well...
you type in chat somewhere?
Well, I'm like,
I
we've
understand
already
what you're
seen how
getting at,
powerful that
Black
deck
Knight.
is, and I'm like,
Yeah, I understand where you're getting at, but like this is a tournament.
I'm just like, there's possibility he could draw his engine and it'd be 100% fine, but we're talking about a 60 card deck, which we all know the likelihood. You really have to have a look at the cards when you draw 60 cards,
He could get lucky.
which
Just
not everyone has.
We're just waiting on Raikuma. If Raikuma can't answer, really, we might just have to move on and give Nick the win. But we will see. We'll give him a chance. I'm willing to wait a minute. Shouldn't be. He's in the call with us, unless he went AFK for the guy's turn.
Who?
Oh, Raikuma.
Richard
Alright, you guys are good to start. Raikuma chose first, Nick. Just make sure he gets that first turn. And good luck in your guys' game.
Yep. But also, I was gonna mention anybody who's voting, I would recommend Ryle or myself because we're not boasting about our decks. I mean, yes, I know my deck has good possibility. Same with Sword Souls. Sword Souls has way better possibilities than that.
so biased.
Oh, what's the question? What did he say?
He's telling, don't vote for Sword Soul.
I'm just like, I'm trying to persuade.
I feel like out of all of the meta decks, the most meta build out of all three of these, like if I voted and I wanted competitive games, I would go with Elar. Because Elar actually showed a competitive
Well, it's like,
strategy.
it would either be like Sword
Your
Souls
Mathmic
or
deck
the
did
Mathmic.
not. Your Mathmic deck did not show anything. Like I'm not saying this in a bet. Like
Well,
we didn't.
My
we didn't,
hands did F up, and I also was going against them. So,
How many
right, but
cards
that's-
is your deck?
but I would say it's more competitive than Fire Kings.
I don't care. I want to see Fire King.
but Muzan,
Anyway.
that's what I was talking about. The wild card. That's what the wild card depends on. Is that the funny decks or competitive? And Muzan chose the funny approach to get his
Yeah.
wild card spot.
He came right out of left field with Fire Kings, and I love it. Even though we
Can
didn't.
I
get to
ask about
see
his
it.
extra deck?
I think it's like 5 cards. I don't
If I'm allowed to ask, or am I not allowed to ask? Because at this point, he's pretty much gonna run it. So
Well,
like,
you're
I
allowed
don't
to
care.
ask. He doesn't have to respond though.
Well, I'm just like, how much of like the Solomon Grey extra is he running? Because that was my winner question.
He's running one card.
Like, once, what the?
I feel like that you didn't let's see
Are
your
you?
extra
Yeah, now let's see your extra deck.
day. that's
Shut
that's
off
what the
for
chat's
bringing
calling you
up
up.
one word. Bro. Well, that's the entire point. He had like 2 Solomon Greys on the field. And I was like, where's the Solomon Grey extra?
He's not even. I don't even think he's playing the good ones.
And I'm like he's playing that fusion one, which is great. But he needs the Link monster. Like,
That kid won't sell like his full extra deck. Oh, you want me to reveal it?
I'm not asking for his full extra deck, but if I don't hear Solomon, you said one Solomon, I already know it's that fusion. I already know it's the fusion.
See, Muzan's
Oh,
taking the Chad move. And he's like, look at my extra deck and vote for me.
Well, none of us see your extra deck because it's just, him.
I can only. Muzan says no, not reveal all of the extra deck. Just 4. 4 cards you're allowed to reveal.
Pick 4.
I don't care what you reveal. I already heard questions my entire how bad this might end up going again.
Well, it's not like your deck did anything different, really.
Ancient warrior.
Well, I'm like, I can entirely say I literally had less than like 1 Mathmech in my hand. Literally, I had
You
like
had,
1.
okay, let's be real. You had full combo the first turn, you played, but he just
Mine-
clapped you up. He clapped you up. He stopped every single one of
Nothing
your
I can
plays.
do against his board. I'm
Exactly,
so.
that just happens, dude. And it's not a big deal.
I
dude.
was like nothing I can do about that. I didn't expect his deck. If I did, I would play a different deck.
I mean, second
like,
game
well,
would have
I'm
gone
gonna win
better
this
if you
deck.
ran 40.
I'm sorry. I'm running. I don't know how many hand traps. I'm not kidding.
Dude, in a
And hand
40
traps.
card build of Mathmech, it's not pure Mathmech. There's still hand
Yeah.
traps.
Oh my god!
You have
I run it.
12 non-
I run a
cards in
55
that
card
deck.
extra deck with my other math man. It still does wins.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, any
What?
deck can win. I play
What
60
did you
all
miss?
the time.
This the second round of the tournament is officially starting.
I was about to say, I
Darkness
run
versus
2 of
Nick. Nick
every
is
math
Pendulum
deck.
is pretty much destroying all of Darkness's moves. Darkness
I'm about to say, I
has
run
one
I
card
run
on the
2 of
field.
each math man. Which
It's tied again, dude. It's tied
Come on.
again. There was 10 votes last time. Chat, vote. Come on, chat. We have 14 people in here. Let's get some
We just
votes
need
in.
One vote to break it.
We just need one more vote, and I'll call it a day.
Because I was about to say, okay, I'll say what my entire extra. Like, I was thinking about switching out my Firewall Dark Fluid, but I actually wanted to have my end board try to do a Dark Fluid count attack, in theory. So that was kind of my idea. I wouldn't have this
It looks like all that
all in there.
Nick is doing is just really building up enough damage to just KO his opponent. And Muzan did get the somebody switched their vote to Muzan. So I guess it's decided Muzan will be getting our wild card spot. We let it go up for 10 minutes. End the poll there. Muzan, welcome back to the tournament. We're gonna throw you in. You do have a competitive match against you. Against Wardo.
Oh, he's playing against Wardo.
Is
Well, I
that
mean,
allowed me to say I can't pre-predict the
if you're getting a second chance, like, gotta make it worth it, I guess.
yes, but like what is
Muzan
the
does
likelihood?
have Muzan does have
But
a
we
good
don't,
history
we're
against
all
Wardo too.
gonna deny the likelihood of his.
All right, next match is gonna be we're gonna do
I'm
Dot
just-
versus
Actually,
Wayward.
I'm running like almost.
Because
One,
Dot didn't get an official match, so we're gonna get Dot ready to go. Make
Dot
sure
got in it.
hopefully
Oh
Wayward's
yeah,
still
sorry,
here.
I forgot.
If
It's the-
Wayward isn't here, we'll give you another spot. Black
I
Knight,
want
you'll
to
get this.
play. Oh, I'll play against Black Knight. Sure.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to get him. I believe he should still be
We're
here.
against Dot, okay.
What's his name? Oh, Elusive Man.
I mean, I'm straight up not lying, but.
So Darkness, GG. You're
Sorry,
done.
me.
Darkness, you're done.
Was it that night match? It was.
Darkness, it's best 2 out of 3. I'm sorry, bro. You don't get to go again.
Dude, you lost. I already called it. I was like, I'm 100% gonna call Nick on it because Nick
But
won.
Darkness, you showed an excellent Dark Magician strategy. You did get into the second round. We'll see it. Dot, if you want to go to table 1,
I can't really say much. Well,
just really waiting on Psycho. We're gonna give him a bit. It has been a minute since he's fought in a match. I'll text him directly because he was.
He said he was gonna be gone.
it's 2-0, right? I think
Yeah.
Psycho's still in here.
He's still
Might
in
not
the
be, I don't
room.
know.
Oh, there he is. He's here. He's here.
What's his name on YouTube?
Elusive Man. Elusive Man.
Yeah.
He's not. I don't know what it's on YouTube, but his.
Yeah,
his
I know it's on
master
there.
Name. All right, Dot. We're gonna. Good luck. Elusive Man. Good luck as well.
All right, let's have a fun game. You might want to deafen me.
Yeah, I will. I will. I'm just waiting for. Is it starting?
Yeah, I was about to say, yo.
You guys are going to start whenever.
I was about to say, you're gonna have to deafen him.
Yep, I will. I'm just waiting for the match.
Oh wait, can I do? No, I can't do that to him.
We're having connection issues.
This would be a really fun combo to see which it is.
We got the spiral of death.
I guess he's saying hopefully my phone internet works.
Alright, let's try it again.
Oh, you got kicked out?
Yeah. So everybody, yeah.
What was the coin flip?
Is that a win?
No, we didn't even get to coin flip.
Okay.
Let's try it again.
All right. I just want to make sure if somebody got the coin flip, they still get their coin flip. But there is none.
Yeah, I went first. I was going first.
All right, Dot did get the first coin flip, Psycho. So it's only fair that you give it back to him due to the connection issues. If we run into this if we run into this, he made you go second.
Alright, so we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, just forfeit. I'll tell him. Okay. When you disconnected, he got the coin flips. You have to give him back the coin flip. The original coin flip is what we are basing this on. So Dot is going to be going first. And then it still doesn't count as the first game or anything. You're good. So let's just.
Oh wait, did I save this? Oh my gosh. No. Better save this.
Alright, you can definitely now.
Okay, perfect. Just it's the only way it's fair. Just make sure that they get their just full coin flips and stuff. Alright.
It's fine.
There was only one disconnect so far, which is pretty impressive. We've been going on for a while. This room has been active for almost 5 hours.
That's the best thing, huh?
Alright.
I think we're gonna end up having like a 6 or 7 hour straight, maybe.
Alright, Dot versus Elusive Man. Dot is going first. He's gonna set 2 and pass. Looks like. Yeah, this was a long stream.
Set.
Tournaments being business.
I'm so saving this. Well, at least we know now next time what we can do for our next tournament. Yeah, I know. I thought this was gonna be like. We both agreed this would be like 1 to 2 hours. Nope.
I know.
More than that.
I knew it was gonna be long.
I know. I was expecting this as well, so it was like, yeah, that was gonna happen.
Who's on? Okay, so Imperm. Oh, he placed it in the Imperm column. That's very good for Dot. Meaning that spell's not gonna search him a level 4 lower Beast Warrior. And his Ancient Warrior is going to get his effect negated. So Dot's in a pretty good spot for being on the defensive. Still having 1 card set. We'll see what it is. He's going to tribute his loyal into his Ancient Warrior, Savage Dongying. When this card is normal, you can add a monster.
Ash!
He also has the Ash. That's very good for him.
Yeah, definitely.
Stopping all of these.
Combos.
Yeah, it is long. Well, we want to make it like it's for like I would do all the tournament. Maybe next time we can do that, but I really want to see all the games. You know.
Well, that moves on next time, and what we all agree to. I was talking about not having light. Depends.
Why did he draw a card? Oh, he just banished it.
Alright,
let's see what the Ancient Warrior... Is this a quick effect? Shinobi Necro, level 2 tuner. And he ends his turn there.
He destroyed a card, so I drew a card. It's his, level 6, donkey.
There's the Druis Worm effect, which is going to activate the Shinobi Necro, I believe.
Yeah, I definitely know what we're probably not doing. A lot of things. Yeah. But also, if y'all, also another informational thing, if anyone who's like wanted to join the tournament, you join the Discord server so you'll know when the next one is, and then have all the info for that one.
It's a pretty interesting move.
Yeah, you ended up doing like the same thing to me.
Draw 3. Was that really a good turn for him?
For what it was, I mean, it's a decent thing, but it's not... Like, okay, I'm just wondering, why does he not have a Book of Moon? Versus that book? I'm just wondering. Because all the cards in the world, I would have gone for a Book of Moon.
That wouldn't have been
That
enough.
gives my opponent cards when I flip them
He
down.
was trying to stop all the cards, and he has another search, so it's anybody's game, honestly.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, generally, like, everyone uses Books of Moon. It's just a good card. Really good card, though.
The Ghost Bell, dude. But can't he negate this? It's a monster effect that does it. If then you go back to the coin flip.
You really can't tie.
I mean, burn damage you can. Back to the coin flip.
Well, yeah, but if you burn both of each other at the same time equally, yeah, 100%. But we haven't had decks which do that, which have that consequence of.
We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, we could do a 2-day tournament with this.
I would say let's just get it done today. I'm like, be a lot easier.
He returns the
Because
Bestial.
we got. We're gonna do one. Is it like 3 more matches? I think, or 4. Let me look on Discord.
We have Nebs versus Shock. There's only 2 more matches in this round. Nebs versus
Yeah,
Shock,
so it's basically
Muzan
just like
versus Warlord.
5 more matches.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it's only like 5 more matches. That's it. Because basically, whoever wins out of these 4 goes against each other. And then the last one would be for the.
Honestly, I have no idea, Wardo, but it's good to have an answer for a problem you don't know if it's going to come up. Destroying that card, he could.
Bro, I don't. I just sort of say this. I'm like, unless we'll figure that out once it happens. I'm like, I really don't expect anybody to tie up.
Using
like,
this effect
usually-
to bring back the Druis Worm does save him from lethal.
Yeah.
We're saying we know it's
'Cause,
possible
like, the
to
duel-
tie, but we don't know if it's possible to tie with the Bam.
I know it's possible.
Honestly, that
Well,
400
for the
damage
cards we
could
have
matter.
now, yeah, but. Yes. I know it's a possibility, but it's not like a huge likelihood.
Damage.
Because, obviously, that's what I was doing on my duel. Because I was trying to prevent him on, like, my second duel. Trying not to have lethal damage. That's what I was trying to do. But the other thing that was confusing me, if I remember right, I think this archetype can be used for these and Synchro. Which I was also a little bit surprised.
This board is pretty insane. Lethal is on board, I do believe. Except for the Druis
We already
Worm.
had lethal, but
I don't think he does actually, because with the Druis Worm, whatever he has to choose a target that can get over the Druis Worm.
yeah, but then yeah. Did I get somebody join in? Oh, it was just Nick.
Nick left. He has the Sereneer,
What?
so that's gonna also save him from lethal.
What are you talking about? The person who just left was Darkness.
No, Darkness left earlier. That was Nick that left.
Let me see. My phone lagging? Oh, it's lagging.
He returned the Serenir to hand.
I mean...
Summoning another Ancient Warrior.
Okay, this is Discord lagging. Great. I love Discord lagging. Oh, I love my Discord lagging so much.
He has to attack with one of the higher attack ones.
Yeah.
He chooses the lowest one. He takes 400. And it's lethal. That's lethal.
Yeah, lethal. That's fine.
That's it. Dot, would you like first or second this next game?
Second. This deck is scary, dude.
Alright, sounds good, bro.
Bro.
Alright, Elusive.
I went
who
against
wants
it
the
second. Bro, I went against it second. You still lose.
He does want to go second, Kyle. Or Psycho. Or Elusive Man. You have so many names.
I was about to say, you okay over there?
Dot, Musan believes in you. That means you got the heart of the cards right now, so...
I haven't even been able to do anything yet. This deck is a trip, dude. Like, it has some power.
I
to
know,
it.
that's the point. Like, that's what I was saying. I was like, the only way I could deal with it if I went first and had a good combo, but it's like...
I really feel like I just have to go second. I'm ready when you are, Elusive Man.
So...
He just had he said type. I don't think he has any audio.
Alright. Definitely,
So-
please.
Got you. Alright, Black Knight. So you experienced this deck. Do you think this is
yeah.
gonna make it to the finals? Do you think this guy has a really good shot?
If he bricks, then probably yes, but... I mean,
You
we've seen
think
him
he-
have, like, a brick hand. It has a possibility, but... When he's
So-
been going, Vec's been doing good.
Honestly, you think that the only way he loses is if he just gets a really bricky hand?
Unless he can, like, build a really good board, or if he can...
That's a nasty card to
Or-
start off with.
Yeah. Well, it's like that entire board is like, all he's doing is bringing out big cards, which... The other thing is, we really don't know the full possibility of that deck. Because, like, have we even seen the extra deck? I mean, besides the Link monsters, obviously, but...
No, he hasn't really revealed any other strategy.
Yeah, I mean,
other
that's the
than-
point. We've only seen it up to that point. With, like, 2 or 3 Link monsters, which I think we've seen 2 of the same ones. Oh. Which...
So yeah, I mean...
But, I mean...
I feel like
yeah,
this
I could see
game he
the
did
one-
open up really nicely with that fire formation. And he did get his
Yeah.
boss monster.
Yeah. Because the only way to
So
deal
right
with
now-
it is, like, if
He
drops
has
went first.
Return a card to hand, and he also has destroy one card on the field.
Because Psycho's not running hand traps, from what I've seen. Or he has very little hand traps.
Yeah, the extra deck hasn't been revealed whatsoever yet, so we'll see.
No, not a lot of it, though.
Murray,
That's
if you could mute
burn down.
stream just so we're not giving you coaching or anything. But
No, we're not...
Chaos.
I'm about to
Mirage
say, we're not
Dragon,
coaching him, I've already explained it.
He has the Destrudo as well. Can this result in
His extra needs to...
this will
I
get you out
miss
into a level 7? Is there a level 7
using
deck that
Helix.
really helps him in this situation? I mean, sending Chaos Mirage
You can
Dragon,
use,
he opened up extremely nicely.
Have we already seen any synchros from him, or they... Actually, we haven't.
I mean, Dot hasn't really got
Possibility
to
is-
truly experience his strategy
Yeah,
just
I
because
know.
of
That's
all
what I was thinking.
the screwed up games and
Because
the
you showed
heavy
him this
boards.
tuner, so... I'm guessing a possibility he's trying to do would be like a Black Rose I was gonna assume he was gonna do a Black Rose Dragon, but the problem is he's using tuners, which unless he's going for like different. There's that. If that would go into a level 10 synchro, but he's negating that.
That's a
Then he has
nasty
something to go
ghost
back to
ogre.
that.
We are.
Yeah, but he
he
needs
can-
it though. He really needs it. But does he have a level 9 in his extra deck?
He still has 2 more cards. Also,
Yeah, but he really needs to have something in the field with like a field presence.
triple tactics.
Yeah, card.
What does he hit? Draw 2 here. Oh, into the Lobelion.
Oh,
Getting
turn
the
it back.
Magna Hut.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
getting his Bestial engine turned on. He's also going to send a Stardust
Yeah, it has a
Illumination,
Stardust
send the
Synchron,
trail.
but that's mostly used for like a small Stardust. I mean, unless he's running like a small Stardust Majestic engine in there. But
Looks like he's running a small Synchron engine because we did get revealed.
yeah,
only
I know.
card
that's
that
what
got
I'm thinking. He's
revealed in
doing,
his
like,
game.
A Majestic combo.
Sorry, the only card that
I
got
think he's doing the
revealed.
Majestic combo.
Nope, it's
Because
just a-
you
nope,
and I
it's
both
just-
know Synchron. Sorry.
Well, no, the what got revealed was the Assault Synchron in his last game. So we'll see.
No. I was No. I was just saying like with the Stardust Synchron and the Stardust tail we see on the field. You and I both can guess that's 100% run by small Stardust. The new. What is it called?
I don't think he has the
Majestic
power to get
shooting-
Majestic out without a speeder.
No, he doesn't need speeder. You don't need speeder. Oh, forget the combo. I summon out my level.
He's
a
gonna
level
go
4,
into a level
bring out the
6. It looks
Stardust
like
tail.
a level 6.
Then go into whatever combo is, bring up the level 1. Then goes into Majestic because you got a level 4, level 1. No, you need a Stardust, and then into the other card. But,
Going into the Immortal Dragon.
It's a
Also,
tournament.
the tournament's still going on, JoJo. It is into the round 2, and we are currently watching Dot versus Elusive Man.
I'm going on YouTube then. See you in about 2 seconds.
Sounds good. He's gonna out this. This is where he chooses to end.
Oh,
Adding the
fortune.
Magna Hut. He's gonna get that Druis Worm, Baldrake. He has so many options to add. He does add the Druis Worm. This is simply a Bestial engine with having having the regained available to you, plus Lubellion, level 8. He's in a really good spot right now.
His deck is really one of those decks I actually want to look at after this tournament. I'm just like, what's this deck?
The tournament has actually been going on for 5 hours now, JoJo. We are cooking. We are getting up to the semi-finals
No, it's
real soon here.
It says it's 5 hours already.
Yep.
We probably just
Looks
got
like
over
he
it.
did have another Ancient Warrior name. And he gets to special summon one Ancient Warrior with or add another Ancient
Yeah.
Warrior with a different name from his deck to his hand. He's also going to use that Bestial to get the Magna Hut back into rotation, meaning on his next turn a level 10 Synchro is available.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, thank you so much for coming out, Gabriel. It was really fun watching your Sword Soul deck. Hope to see you next time.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Having the Ancient Warrior Lin Zong getting to send a card from hand and then special summoning an Ancient Gear from the deck. He is building a board. He is coming back from the slaughter the Bystials did to him.
Yeah.
Nib is still in
Yeah,
the tournament.
I'm
He hasn't competed since you. There's a lot of people in the tournament, JoJo. So Nib is in this round currently. Hasn't competed yet. This is the first.
Oh, we need to
this is
we need to
this
make
is the
sure he's
second
still
round.
here.
This is the second set of people for round 2. This is when he chooses to add the Bystial, getting rid of the Shinobi Necro, but the Shinobi Necro is going to get banished, so it's a special summon.
Oh.
The question is, can
No.
Ancient Warriors really get through this wall of monster cards? I see why
well,
he
my problem
forced...
is they're trying to go lethal for a turn right now.
Ooh, is that worth it?
That's a question. Yeah.
To activate the branded regained
We
effect.
also need to make sure everyone's here for the tournament.
We know Black Knight.
So I know Nick.
We're in a
Nick-
match right now. Let's focus on the match.
I know. Well, I'm thinking I'll probably have lethal, maybe.
I don't think he'll have lethal. All these guys have 2,000 defense, and his highest attack points is only
What?
2,500.
I'm not gonna say he doesn't, but also it's like a possibility he does. Because I'm about to say, if you gonna pop something out of his extra deck
That'll
now,
do it.
that would be a. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, if there's a spell trap he doesn't have, show.
That'll
What?
cause some turmoil for sure.
What? What has he got activatable? Somebody's got something activatable.
That's lethal unless he has something in his hand.
He is lethal. I understand it's lethal.
He does have a
What is he doing?
Saramir.
Wait, the question is, will he burn him before he does the battle phase though?
Well, I think
That's
he's,
the real question.
If Saramir is his only play,
Which one's gonna happen first?
it happens, JoJo. That'll do it. That 2,800 I think seals the victory.
Yeah, 100% will do it. Unless he's got some. I mean, I don't. No, we really haven't seen anything that would prevent it. So. Nope. And that's a one.
Alright, Dot. Just it was too much, Dot. How do you feel? What do you did you think you misplayed or anything, or do you think it was just the Asian Warrior engine was just a little too
I
strong?
bricked.
Was it?
Every hand I had was a brick.
That's the
Okay,
game
so
of
am I the
Yu-Gi-Oh
only
for
one?
ya.
Okay, if I wanted, I almost want to test the theory. I have a feeling. I'm like,
Hold on a
I
second,
bricked
let's-
twice. Did you only brick
let's-
once, right?
Let's confirm the next match real quick. Muzan, Wardo,
Yeah,
come
go
up
ahead,
to
go
table
ahead.
1. You're up next. Let's get right into another one.
And then I draw my first test hand, and of
was
course
great.
that hand plays. No, because so there are cards that I just never saw, and those cards were Tuning, Chaos Space, Chaos Witch, and yeah, it's just
Honestly, I was excited to see the engine, but the only kind of piece of the engine I saw was your Stardust Synchron engine.
It's the only thing that really came online. The interaction between Stardust Synchron and the Bestials is really cool with Lubellion.
Yeah, you were going off, and it was close.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have any other tuners that I was able to make, so yeah, it just didn't work.
All right, JoJo. Currently, all the people left in the tournament are Nick, Psycho, aka Elusive Man, Nebs, Shark, Muzan, and Wardho. This is going to be the first round, or this is going to be the third round of the round, or third game set of round 2. That's what I meant to say. And we got one more after this, and then we're going to be going into the semifinals with 4 of our lucky duelists to win the prize, depending on what platinum form they are playing.
Oh, I think I got that one. I could be missing
You
one.
have to say though, that Ancient Warrior
If so, I'll fix it.
is scary to play.
Honestly, it is a lot scarier than I thought it was
No,
going to be.
it's you have to go first. That deck is like you have to go
No,
first.
no,
That's all you can do.
because if you go first, they just OTK you.
That's true. It's a scary engine, but Wardo is also playing a scary engine. The finals do look heavily interesting. Wardo playing his
But am I wrong?
Punk Kashtira versus Muzan's Fire Animal Turbo. That's the best thing I could call it.
Yeah.
Animal, because he's playing Winged Beasts, Beasts, Salmon Great, Cybers. He's just playing fire cards.
We all know. Yeah. But the thing with his deck is like, if you get a good board with like, I've had at least say 3 or 4 negates. So like at least an imperm or some spell trap negate, and then 2 monster negates and a hand trap. I think it could be it for like going first.
We'll see it again very soon, but we got Punk going off in full combo right now. He's going to be fusion summoning the Punk Rising Carp.
Yeah, but I do have a feeling Wardo will 100%, I would say Wardo and who is it? Wardo and Psycho might be the top 2. I think I'll call it
There's
right
still
now.
there's still a lot of duelists that are in this competition that are playing some really cool
I know.
decks. So I
Not
don't want to
saying
call
they're not
anything just
skilled, but I also seen their skills.
right. But so far, Wardo's first turn is looking damn near perfect. He has
What's Psycho's rank?
Cashier of Fenrir for a target, as well as his full Punk engine. It's going to be hard to beat with Muzan's moves for sure. Muzan definitely is the underdog in this match for sure. But let's see it.
Okay, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
Psycho plays like a diamond player. Why is he in... Oh, that might make sense. He might be an actual diamond player who just dropped. My bad.
Well, no, or he just doesn't play very often, you know, he just hopped on. Because it's all up to your preference, but let's see it. We'll talk about Psycho when he's up again. When Psycho's going to be in that semifinals competition very soon.
Because I'd say
we just
like,
got
a month ago,
this is the
I was
last
bronze.
Yeah, it's very easy to, if you dedicate yourself to it, you can get up there really fast.
It's not that hard to get to like, it's not that hard to get platinum. It's really not. As long as you can get enough wins consistently.
I'm only disappointed that I didn't get to show anyone a Chaos Angel.
Oh,
in this
this deck.
tournament. Just wanted one.
Well, my problem is, I'm like, I know Wardo's deck, but it's just like... Okay, this is my opinion. I would have liked to see more of a competitive deck with like Wardo. Against Wardo, sorry.
He did. You saw the Sword Soul player.
Yeah, we had that matchup.
That was his matchup.
Kill. I'm like... I'm just like, as much as I know Wardo, which she's bringing out the exact board I think it was going to bring out, yeah.
Very good point, Kyle. I respect the Book of Eclipse plays. The Book of Moon was asked about, but Book of Eclipse really targeting all monsters. Targeting all monsters is a big deal.
Yeah.
Muzan already believes he lost this before he's even placed a card. Let's see if Muzan can do something. Muzan is talking in chat. He always likes to commentate his plays, but let's see what happens. He's in his main phase.
Yeah, but...
Setting 2.
You have anything?
This was a complete. Whew. We thought we had too little players. Yeah, we. This is a lot. The Time Lord play. Imperming the Time Lord, also negating the trap card that's behind it in the imperm column.
It's in the deck because it's
Is
fire.
this in his deck or no?
Yeah, it's in his deck. It's fire.
Obviously.
Oh.
You've never heard of
I'm just like, it's
Time
a little
Lord
too weird.
Salamangreat Fire King before?
Wardo is at
Well, this guy is just
a
weird.
very low amount of life points. Oh, he decides not to go for the pep, but instead go for the Amazing Dragon. I thought that was the easy pep right there, just to win the game, but guess not.
I understand. It's scary. I am surprised how much damage he took in one turn.
Was that all based off effects too, which is crazy?
I think he used every single punk he could.
He opened up that full combo, and he
Yep.
got rid of the full board. He
Yep.
has lethal on board with 2 negates. I mean, easily, Wardo could easily just spare this guy and go into battle and just get into game 2 real quick. And it doesn't seem like Wardo cares what turn he goes on. He's been winning turn 2 matchups. He's been winning turn 1 matchups. Wardo is probably a very high threat in this tournament. This Kashtira Punk
Well, I was about to
engine
say, how many-
means business.
How many diamond players do we have in this tournament?
I don't recall. I should have looked into ranks. I didn't. I'm not judging. I'm just putting
Or-
the tournament
I-
together. I'm not really judging.
I at
off
least
of
would
rank.
say Psycho was probably a possible diamond. Probably could have been the highest rank he's in. I know Wardo's diamond. I know Psycho's. Who did Wardo go against earlier?
Elar.
Elor's
Sword.
diamond rank. I mean your diamond rank, which is like the top 4 people who are diamond ranking server. I'm about to say, all of y'all know the best decks
This is a big
for
pep.
diamond rank.
This is a destruction pep. He's gonna be up there at 13,000 something.
You can one hit him.
Oh, I don't know,
You can
man.
one hit him.
I thought 7. Oh, I guess I was thinking.
one hit.
I thought he was gonna gain to 8,000, but you know he got that OTK style move with a royal rare Psychic End Punisher.
He put it all on
That's
the
one.
table there.
All right, that is game 1. Muzan, would you like to go first or second in the next game?
I'll say Nick's in the VC. So, hello, Nick.
What up?
All right,
Oh,
Muzan chose second. Is that, you
Oh.
know, against this deck, I feel like that is a mistake, but I understand. He wants a little bit
Chose
more of a
second?
game on his hand. Opening up the Fenrir again, only having this card at 1 and opening it up each time. Very nice.
You could have go in second turn too.
I mean, he's playing a 40 card consistent deck, which probably can guarantee him the search for it, or
Opening up as well.
he just has the look of the
the-
cards drawing it.
The 600 search any punk monster punk.
I wish I
Adding the
could have-
Foxy tune.
I want Naruto's luck here. Like, he's opened Fenrir Xiamen in like his last 4 games.
It's insane.
There's the Amos full combo right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, he always has it.
Yeah.
Going into the
Yeah,
future
What do you
as well.
Xiamen
like?
is
Literally, what do you
definitely a
expect from
must-negate.
Wardo? What do you expect less from Wardo?
Oh, you had another Foxy Tune on his hand.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't even care if Zaman got negated.
They're both royals, dude. He has 2 royal Foxy Tunes. You can tell he has some history.
Deer note yet? Oh, there.
There's the deer note. He's opened up complete combo.
He has a glossy deer note and glossy Ziamin. Like,
Oh, and glossy deer note, isn't that a UR? Or no, it's glossy. I thought you said royal. I thought you meant royal.
I mean, glossy's still cool.
Yeah, all of his cards are glossy. It looks like.
Gotta get those Fenrir's, dude.
I don't think he. The unicorn is regular.
I'm assuming he couldn't get Barone with the Fenrir on it.
You gotta get pretty lucky to get a.
I don't think it's level 10 thing runs a royal.
It even has glossy.
Yeah.
Grinder.
Yeah, pretty much every single card other than like Kashtira and his like Baron are at least glossy.
Are not glossy.
I don't think the fusion
Those 2
is
cards aren't glossy.
No, it is.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is, yeah. In the
That's
graveyard.
ridiculous.
Another glossy card added to hand. Dude, that's sad. This matchup,
He's
the
got
thing
the
where
most flexible
the most
deck. He's like
the
a
most
flexible
entertaining
shiny
part of
card
this
something.
matchup has been the frickin' glossy rares in every single card. Ascended Thunder's right. Pretty much any card he throws into Kashtira is regular. It looks like.
Wow. So now he just has Cheng Ying. If you can get another. Well, he can't extend any further now, can he?
He just did. He's gonna
I
have.
totally forgot about Cheng Yun.
He's gonna have
Cheng Ying.
another level 12. He
That's
has
annoying
the
to deal
one
with,
that's
not
gonna
gonna
synchro summon during his opponent's turn. He pretty much had the same opening he had the first turn. He's gonna be at 1,400 life points again. That's where he
He's
was.
gonna have Bounce, Banish, and actually a Negate.
He has a better board than he did last game, though.
True.
Oh,
He's a Chaos
Angel.
Angel.
Oh,
What did he
Was
use as
that-
material?
that was light and Earth.
No, it's just
so
light. Just light. He didn't get a
That's
dark.
all he needs.
Yeah, it's unaffected by card effects. 2,800 defense plus a negate, plus he can either get out Psychic and Punisher or he
So
can get
Chaos
out the
Angel
other.
isn't glossy either. So he's got multiple non-glossy cards.
I'm so upset.
But yeah,
The
he's playing
dedicated-
he's playing
I played
enough glossy
dedicated.
cards.
I was dedicated.
Yeah,
I,
someone's like, no.
I was literally playing Chaos Angel Turbo, and I never summoned a Chaos Angel. And now the Punk deck is to play Chaos Angel.
This is insane.
At least he has no
Bro,
cards,
I'm
so
not-
it looks like.
Honestly,
Chaos Angel's really insane.
Muzan tried to draw a monster card out. That's what he said in chat.
Almost.
I can't wait to see these lists.
Oh.
Does he even have anything? I'm just like, bruh.
Wait, what is that?
Fire King, that's the Fire King field spell.
What is it?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna destroy a
But he's even
monster
gonna
in his
get it off
hand.
though.
He's gonna get an Ash Ball, dude.
Nope. Ash.
Man,
That first sentence though, Jesus.
Black Knight, you're kind of happy you didn't get brought back. You would have got, I mean, like, no offense, but
Ash.
this would have been
I
an
don't know the
absolute
problem was
destruction.
him who clapped me. I'm like, I had at least an advantage on like game 2, maybe.
I don't know.
I'd
I
at
don't
least
think
know like a
he's
game
actually
2, I get first turn and I could like survive longer, maybe.
Well, that field spell is literally Eternal Souls. What the hell? At first.
It's pretty cool.
And clears board.
Yeah, there you go. Just need to clear the back row.
Not even.
Yeah, it doesn't even worry about the Fire King spell.
Yeah.
Well, it
And
doesn't
that's-
prevent you
yeah,
from like
Muzan-
battle. He just gave up.
Muzan
He just
surrenders.
gave up.
Muzan, you tried your best. Wardo threw that excellent engine out there that really is gonna be definitely a contender for the list for sure. Looks like we do have the next match, which is gonna be Nebs versus Shark If we can call both of these guys into here, and we can get started right away with the next match.
What was the deck that Shark was using?
I think it was a pen build.
Give me a minute.
I forgot there was like 2 other people with pen too.
What gotta do with...
Oh no, he's Emancipator.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
It's that Synchro Emancipator, what was it called?
And then Neb was what's it called? Galaxy.
What?
Because we almost
yeah.
thought we were gonna have 2 Galaxy players, but we didn't, luckily.
We only had one.
Yeah, Sasuke was gonna be the other one, but it didn't work out. All right, they're both in, good to go. You guys are welcome to get started right away.
This is definitely gonna be interesting.
Yeah, these are both 2 cool decks. I mean, with the current matchup, we're slowly seeing the evolution of each person's decks. Like, as they get into the finals, we've seen a crazy Punk engine, which is understandable how crazy Punk is, but Ancient Warriors, nobody saw that coming. Nobody saw an Ancient Warriors being even a big contender.
Well,
But
no one expected the deck.
as well as Nick's Draco Slayers, it's a brand new engine. The deck is definitely really insane with the Odd Eyes capabilities. I'm surprised with everything we've got except for the
I'm
Punk.
surprised about the Odd Eyes.
Draco Pals is a sick deck.
Draco, it is. But I feel like
Yeah, it's a really good card.
both of these
Good card.
guys could easily have a spot in this. This is anybody's game. Emancipator's going first with the Magnet Warrior engine. We got a game in our hands, as well as Galaxy Eyes going second, because Galaxy Eyes are a pretty good engine to go second. They have that OTK ability.
Well,
My
it's
only
good either
question
way.
is, it seems like Shark's extra deck is a little lacking here. So we'll see if he can bring out some of these synchro plays that he needs.
I mean, honestly,
Well,
see
last turn he was
what
having a hard time
M4 is.
bringing out stuff properly because he didn't
He is-
have Emancipators are 6, 6, and 8. The synchro monsters.
Oh, you don't.
Like, all
play
of his
those
were
in this
odd
deck.
numbers, so it's like 5.
you don't play the
and mixtures.
sixes.
You maybe play Raptite, maybe, but you don't run Dragite because you're not running any water monsters in this list.
Why would I not run the 2 6s and the 8? It works
Because
great.
The
He
fire
is-
one is the worst one.
What's the matter with the fire one?
The fire one just adds an adamant.
He is playing the Emancipator Dragite with no
Yeah, but
water
if you
targets.
play it right, you can get a combo
This-
off.
Oh, so he
There's
does
an
run
insane card
Yeah,
in
so you brick.
Emancipator that he's not playing. It's newer. It's a rock. It's like level 2. It looks like a lizard. I don't know its name
water.
currently,
Oh, yeah, I know that.
but it's a very good
It's-
extender, and
Pitch
that
it
would
for a
help.
normal summon.
Yep, that would help with the Dragite.
Oh, look
but
at that once it comes out.
honestly,
went
this
for-
doesn't do much.
Why did he go for Dragite?
gonna,
Dragite's also
um,
going second card if you don't have the water.
This was his only level 8 synchro, it looked like. But it looks like Galaxy Nebs has opened up with an excellent Galaxy combo going into the Photon Jumper. Going into Galaxy Trance is my typical play, but he could also go for the Expedition depending on what is actually in his hand.
Who plays after this one?
Hyper Galaxy is an interesting card as well. Who plays after this one? You asked me?
Yeah.
The next round. It's into the semifinals.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's basically, I think that's like 2 people? No, it's
4. Semifinals is 4.
4? Yeah, 4. And then it's one more goal because it's the 2
And then
of
it's the
them.
finals of the tournament. This
don't-
Hyper Galaxy, I don't see many people actually use this card, but for this
Yeah.
situation, he's gonna really use it
Oh,
to get that
card,
Galaxy
Hyper
and
Galaxy.
start some rotation.
Yeah, Hyper Galaxy is a super specific card, which not all cards you can target it with.
Ooh, this is a
But-
good question. Is he playing a number card for him to steal? The answer is no.
Baron
Yeah.
is gone.
Well, the possibility, well, there's 2 effects. You can either banish a card or you can steal one.
Well, preferably you would steal a card if you could. That's all I was wondering. Like,
I
I'd
know.
always. That's
But-
why I'm wondering,
but
is he
also
playing
you
the
might wanna hit
targets?
Yeah, but you also might want to hit a card, because maybe if I can't bring out a really good field, but I can hit a specific card, which I don't have to deal with, and I don't have a problem with it.
You're right, Black Knight. But let me just reveal how crazy this guy's hand is. Opening up with the Photon Emperor. The best ditch for Galaxy Soldier other than Photon Jumper, which he already used. And he's about to add another Galaxy card. The Photon Summoner? Or no, he's going for the OTK.
100? The only problem with number 100 is you have to have, and like, there's only one card you can play in your deck. And this is a new support card that'll come out. If you have like 3 level, not levels, 3k attack monsters, like dragon types, you can bring out like number 100, which is an easy way to bring it out, which is a really good card.
Alright, there's the Prime Photon Dragon.
But I would also...
He chooses just to do the old reliable OTK. Is this game over? Ditching the Afterglow Dragon.
Yep.
Using its effect to get its attack points up to about 1,300.
Your deck is better than...
Game.
That's an OTK right there. Epic Shark did get taken out by the Prime Photon Dragon. The opening just wasn't strong enough, but Epic Shark has showed us a really good amount of potential in his deck that he definitely has a shot.
I'm kind of confused. Did he mistype something or what?
Alright, Epic Shark.
I say your deck is the best.
Just don't, we don't need to worry about that right now. We're just, the matches are going on.
I don't know. That was weird.
He's just talking about pretty much what he uses to go with ladder. They're just having a conversation in chat. But
no, that was weird.
Shark would like to go first. You guys are all set to start whenever you're ready.
Oh. Zaruto has 2 Royal Ogre dances as well. That is insane.
What is Ogre Dance? Which one is that? Is
As
that the trap?
As the SR one?
Yeah, that's the counter to Foxy.
Yeah, that's
So
when
the
they
Dude, if
search
Lordo
for
wins,
Siamen.
dude, I'm literally just supplying his freaking, what's it called? His Royal Rare collection.
Straight into the punk pack he goes.
Back into the punk. All right, let's get started. Shark is going first again. He opens up with the beta, searching out the gamma, preferably. That's what he did last time. Let's see if he does it again. Does get stopped by the Veiler. Honestly, this move could be crucial for him.
Yeah.
He has the call by. He must be crucial if he's calling by.
This is one other time I see Baylor getting called by.
I've tried playing
It's,
Valor.
it's usually Ash.
Yeah, Valor is so rough.
Dude, it's so situational. It isn't funny. Like, you
Well,
it sits in your
Effecto
hand.
is like the
with-
oldest hand trap, though. Think about it.
It's true, but so is
Effecto is
Maxi.
like the oldest hand trap. So it's like really outdated, though. That's the point.
Well, only
Like,
on your
it's a very
opponent's
hyper-specific.
main phase. That restriction just it
Oh, that's
hurts.
so true.
Those are pretty good. Those were some pretty good mills.
Only
He has the Naturia Beast available to him right now. Muzan, thanks for coming out to the stream, and you have a great rest of your night. Gamma he pulls out has the. Is this card newer? I swear I've never seen this Absalon. I know it's part of the Magnetite deck, but
no. I think it's.
I mean, he's pretty much.
It
full
probably came. It probably came out with like the new electric Pokemon.
the electric Pokemon.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I was like, bro,
I know. I just caught myself. I didn't mean Pokemon.
this
I
is a
meant
decent.
magnets.
This is a decent board. It could honestly be better, but
Yeah.
what he does have the spell negate at least.
What's in his extra deck though?
I
That's my
mean, we do
question
know
there,
about his Xyz package of.
I know. I'm talking about his other cards besides what we've seen.
Well,
I'm
we've
just
only
like-
seen really his Xyz package, his Verte, his Empyreon,
Yeah.
and Dragite, Beast,
Wait,
and Baron.
First,
So we know a lot of his extra
requires. Oh wait. Yeah, you know a good bit of it because it's Adamantator, similarly, and Nuturia Beast. I'm guessing it has at least all 3 Nuturia Beasts, or at least 2 of them.
Yep, ditching the photon jumper to get this started is very big. He keeps on getting those photon jumpers and photon emperors in his starting hand.
He's probably running 2 or 3 of them.
Honestly, in Galaxy Eyes, you
Oh, yeah.
only usually run what's it called? 1 photon emperor, and that's exactly what he's doing. And he's running 2 photon jumper. So he's just getting insanely lucky. It looks like. Doing the Hyper Galaxy play again.
That's gonna be huge. Because it's probably gonna force Naturia Beast to negate.
Is Naturia Beast once per turn?
No. No.
Nope. It's a continuous effect. It's not once per turn though.
But
that's the problem about the Naturia Beast. They're very good.
I see the strat. If he has 2 spells, okay, never mind. He could have did it a different way.
No.
Oh yeah, he had the quick play.
Yeah, he could have quick play chained it to force the negate on the Hyper Galaxy to get the spell he actually needed off.
Yeah.
So really,
well, the thing is, if he had multiple spell activation at the same time, it would have negated the You needed to activate it first, then you need to activate something else on top of it. So it would negate the second card.
He did have the summoner,
effect.
but I don't see how a rank 4 really helps this situation. Honestly.
You could go to Photon.
He goes to the new Photon Dragon, but that relies on adding a spell usually. I usually add a spell, but if he ditches the Photon Emperor, he can get another summon. But really what we're confused at is he needs to figure out how to out this Naturia Beast, because that's what's really stopping him right now. Unless he believes it's not once per turn.
It's not once per turn.
Is that Emperor?
The Emperor, so he must have another normal summonable monster. Oh, he has it. He has it. As long as he has a level 4 in that in his hand, he just does the same thing he did last turn, go Prime and OTK. But he can't go into regular Prime this time. He has to go into the new one.
Oh no, it didn't.
The Chaos number?
No,
because he needs the extra attacks.
Cyber Dragon Infinity.
No.
No, I was thinking you should do Cyber Dragon Infinity, because Cyber Dragon Infinity would absolutely deal with that card.
In New Galaxy, Cyber Dragon Infinity is available, but it's not as a popular play because it locks you out of your Galaxy Trance spell, and it locked you out of a lot of other Galaxy plays. Like you need the Galaxy spells.
Well, he could have basically, if you had Ember in his hand, he discard whatever else, then he could have done a Galaxy again, remove Emperor back, and then overlay it to Cyber Dragon Infinity and whatever other combat you want to do.
There we go.
Fading out another spell.
I don't think you realize.
Because look, if he had, my question is, if he had that in his hand, he could have activated that first, and then done Hyper Galaxy.
The only problem, if he had, you're right. That's what he should have.
Because then he has to do Hyper Galaxy. Then he has to do. Sorry,
No, he can't. That's not how. Yeah, that's not how spells work. He can only activate the Hyper Galaxy after.
Yeah, I know, but it's still getting negated because of the chaining effect. Though.
Oh, okay.
I think all in all, he could have just played this where he sets up a big enough creature to take out the Naturia Beast, and then
you're right, 100%. Especially with the summoner. I feel like he had it, but he just played. He wasn't prepared. Naturia Beast isn't as a common card as it was back in the day. This used to be the number one level 5, other than Catastor. So
and as a Galaxy Eyes player, you're probably pretty used to like OTKing second turn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
so he's playing the best.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know what's in his hand because it's like, well, like I don't know. That's the problem. Look, he has a level 8 on the field, but problem is he needed
Ooh,
level 8
that's
another
a
card, which
crazy play. We forgot that the Photon Emperor has been already activated this whole time. He used the Soul Flare to recycle into the Summoner, and he can go into another rank 4 now. Depends on what rank 4 is he playing, and he's not locked out of Zeus if Zeus is available to him.
No.
Which we don't know about.
But he needs to do
according to his list.
Actually, that would be the most. I was right. He had Afterglow.
Well, he had Afterglow.
No.
But he had to have a Galaxy Eyes, and
no.
there's not. That's the interesting part about Galaxy Eyes. It's super situational.
I don't think so. No. He just.
Thank you, Reno. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean,
Oh, specifically
he could have summoned out, and you can prove me wrong in some way. I mean, I could be wrong, but he could have brought out his Galaxy Summoner.
Did he? Why
after
didn't
he brought out?
Oh,
after
it's once
the,
per turn. Galaxy Summoner is
Emperor.
once per turn.
Going Starlight.
I know.
Starleech, Photon.
But I was saying he
Starlight,
does
yeah,
Emperor. Then he brings out the Then the Galaxy what is it? He brings out Galaxy Summoner. Then he special summons Afterglow. Overlays Afterglow and Emperor for.
Honestly, this
62.
is anybody's
Am
game.
I wrong?
The Naturia Beast pass did insane amount of damage to this duelist, where he can't really do anything.
No, it's because the Galaxy deck right now is using a lot of spells.
Yeah,
I
So-
could have played around it.
I kind of knew where he needed to go with that, but
yeah, it's just misknowledge. He didn't know about the Hyper Galaxy chain, really.
Yeah.
Which the one
But you
time the
usually
Galaxy
search
well, the
this
problem
with
is
Black
you have to
Dragon.
have multi.
Black Dragon is unfortunately
The
banned
problem is
in the
Yeah,
actual
I know
format.
that, but I'm surprised they have this still on the deck.
Oh, you see, so you're saying like, Granite's not really as necessary because of the ban?
No, it's still very necessary for
Really?
this deck. Yeah.
I haven't really got to experiment with this yet. I have the
I
test
don't-
build of
I
this
don't
exact
know.
deck.
I don't know. Because I've seen if you have the right rock monsters, it won't have a problem without Black Dragon. Black Dragon does do a few more.
Oh yeah,
combos with
100%.
it,
This deck still
We're talking
definitely does
about-
work, but we're just wondering the playability of Gallant Granite without the add one rock. The add one rock was majority of the time Black Dragon for the combo.
Black
Now
Dragon
you
lets you
use
add
it.
multiple though.
You use Gallant Granite to add an Adamantipator, or to add Nibiru if you go first.
Dude, he's got these generic what's it called?
Archeon. No spells or
Yeah,
traps.
he has the other one.
He's just locked.
Yeah,
and then
which that plays
he
them all right
does
now.
he does have the fusion capability. Isn't it fuse these two into the other one? Is that how it works?
So Granite
Exterior?
and
Exteria, you know what I'm talking about?
You have to fuse.
Exterio. Yeah, I used to play Exterio and Adamantipator for the
Yeah,
auto win.
It's
board.
Naturia Beast plus Naturia Barkion, and it's both effects.
I used to. Well,
Yeah.
the tech is you use the substitute, the rock substitute
Oh yeah.
feature, a hex. It's like a hex seal or something.
Is it over?
And then you.
I didn't notice all the attacks. I was looking at Exterior.
No. I'm looking at it right now. It's still.
He didn't go for.
If he can't do anything next
Oh,
turn,
you're
he's
going
like
Zeus.
done. I just got Zeus.
This is a killer board.
Yeah.
This is a killer board.
And there's Zeus.
With
So he was holding Zeus back. Okay.
But honestly,
Two
Zeus
Makes sense.
could out all of this though. I feel like Berserkion and Beast were enough. Zeus is kind of like, if he risks the Zeus, he loses the advantage.
Zeus should
Well,
absolutely.
well, we have to figure this out.
last.
Is this game
Because-
1 or game 2?
See?
This is game 2, right?
This is like.
He opened up the Regeki
Yeah.
too.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Victoria Beast.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
That sucks.
Yeah.
No, it does!
that's
It does!
beautiful.
What?
That is beautiful. Oh my
Yo.
god.
Way.
That was the heart of the cards for... Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's still. Oh, oh no, because he didn't dump a car. He didn't
He-
dump a monster. He didn't dump a
Yeah.
monster. Yeah.
He was so close. That would have been.
That was
so...
the craziest 2-card combo I've ever seen. Aw.
That would've been so...
That was
Galaxy
the close-
forfeits.
Yeah,
I
that
would've
was really close.
GG.
I'm gonna
Nudge.
look at this deck because I think we're gonna
Alright.
have Cyberdragon Infinity in that deck.
Galaxy, let me know if you want to go first or second. That was an excellent duel. That was probably one of the
let me
craziest
look.
top decks ever. I wonder which one he had in hand. That's the part that interests me too.
All he needed was one monster in hand, and it was just
No,
reset. the
why
game.
does it matter the monster?
No. I explained the combo. He literally could have won
All right,
with one of his
Shark
things.
and Galaxy Neb,
But-
you guys are good to start.
No,
Nebula
no.
wants first. Shark, make sure he gets first, and we're good to go. I see what you mean though. Like he did have an outable play with the Hyper Galaxy. The Regeki was the card he had in
No,
hand.
not with the Hyper
Droplet-
Galaxy. No.
Droplet was the draw.
No. I explained it earlier. When he sent the card to the graveyard, what was it?
Photon Emperor.
Emperor.
For the
He
Soul
had
card.
it. All he had to do was summon out the new Galaxy card, the Wizard, whatever it's called. Then
Yeah.
summon out Afterglow. Because he could have done 62 in a battle phase. And would have won. But
Yeah, really, the goal was just attacking over, and he really. Oh, disconnected.
okay.
Disconnected. No big deal. Just make sure he still
that
gets
duel
that
was
first.
I'm not gonna
turn.
be able to I'm not gonna be able to update Discord until I'm done. So I gotta write these down. I'm gonna say my side phone's now off, one of them. So, but no, he had number 62 in play at one point. But yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is Shark going? Oh, never mind.
There's no way we're not at like
No
oh,
way.
That's not
like-
good.
What?
Galaxy.
He passed
Passed.
turn.
Well, he might
Yeah.
have just a ton of interaction with his hand. We don't know yet.
He might be
Yeah,
saving
he might
it.
be whole.
But honestly,
Yeah.
do we
Well, he
think
might-
that the Gamma Emancipator engine that this dude is running has the ability to OTK? That's a big question. And we have seen a lot of hand traps out of him. Effect Veiler, Forbidden Droplet.
But does he? But
Ash
does he have?
Blossom.
No, he doesn't have an Emancipator. Wait, he might not have an Emancipator in his hand.
He does.
Oh no, he does.
So
Nope, he
Beast
has
is
one.
coming back out to
I didn't
play.
know if he did because he didn't
and
show one.
So far, Galaxy does not like the
She's
Beast.
probably not even sure.
That is a good point. Wardo is pointing out we have seen Galaxy Nebs use the Galactic Krebo as well as he has the Photon Jumper,
I know.
which are battle effects
Yeah. I
that
know.
could save him
Oh, he got
and
an
get him
analyzer
card
already.
advantage.
He can't pick animals.
I know.
Which is
That's one of the
crazy
things
that those
he's gonna try
cards.
to do because
Well,
he might have it.
Well, no, that's crazy that this deck does that now because this deck loves to go second, and if you do get the going first, just so your opponent doesn't have it, man, the Photon Jumper and the Galactic Krebo are just so insane plays.
Yeah. Well, the Photon Rebo does. I mean, not exactly the same, but different.
I believe it's super similar that it negates a battle. I don't know if you have to control a monster or not.
No, you have to pay your 2,000 life points though. The Galactic Kuribo is different. It allows you to special summon a Galaxy Eyes to your hand as long as you get rid of it out of
Well,
your
that could
hand.
also get started with this engine. No, this is round
Yeah.
2, the final game of round 2,
Oh,
and then we go into the semifinals.
is that lethal?
So,
Oh yeah.
3,000.
No,
That's lethal.
So, yeah, I was supposed to say semifinals.
Watch.
The
Does
photon.
he have
Photon.
Karibo?
He has
Oh,
the
yeah,
photon
there we go.
jumper, saving himself from a lethal attack.
Yeah.
Galaxy Nebs knew about that photon jumper's special carrying ability, and he relied on it.
That was a good pass then. Yeah.
All he
I
needs to
wonder if he's
remember
running
is
the
that
one with the monster effect.
was it a purposeful pass, or was it a pass?
I think he was classing because he's just like, it might have been, who knows.
It might have been a hand that was supposed to be.
I mean, that's up to him. He might have not like wanted to pass. He might have just accidentally.
Right,
button
that's what I'm
pass.
curious about. Did he know about the power of his jumper
I
in
don't know.
hand?
That's up to him. I would like to know.
Galaxy Cleric. You don't see very much
Yeah,
of this card. It's a recycler.
No, it's just because.
It's just a big normal.
Go
Put him-
hold on the new.
Oh, that's a good card. I like a card.
I think his
Yeah,
play.
it's not the common card.
I think his play is going like, go stealth. Use Photon Jumper, get the Hyper Galaxy. Use Galaxy Photon Dragon to get like one of the other spells. Well, we'll see. This is definitely an awesome match.
Or
Delta showing off his Prismatic Rare. Delta, the Magnet Warrior. Awesome card.
found out.
To be honest, I've never seen Mag Warrior that much in anime. Here.
Yeah, it's
You
a
haven't-
rethink
Photon.
version.
But did he learn his lesson from the first duel?
Well, you see, Wardo, if he chains the Hyper Galaxy as the second effect, he can still get off a spell card.
No.
That would... I don't think he can... It's
No,
once
the
per
only thing I
chain.
can think of him doing. No,
Or is it...
it's
Do you
not-
think,
let
do
me
you
look
think
at
it's...
it. Let me look.
It doesn't say anything. Do you think he can chain it 2
You
times
get
in
the
a row?
activation. It does not say anything about chain. As long as it can get the activation.
We'll see.
As
We'll
long
see.
as it activates a spell, it negates the activation.
Yeah, I don't think you
So
can
it does. I
block.
mean, he activated like two quick play spells last turn, right? Those are both quick play. Wait, no. The first one wasn't. The Raigeki. Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
The Regeki did get negated, and then he also negated the Forbidden Droplet.
I know it
believe.
got negated, but I'm like, I can't remember if it's a quick play spell though. It wasn't. I don't think it was.
I think you
because
might
the
be right,
second one was
Wardo.
a quick play spell.
I think he has to...
Raigeki isn't.
Well, yeah, we're saying that didn't the Regeki got negated first, and then
Both got negated by that Nutrity Beast. Both did.
so we're kind of wrong that
You
the
can't
only
avoid
way
it though. The
Nebs
only way to
can
deal
win.
with it is to remove it off the field.
Yep, he has to win by monster presence. He can't use spells at all.
Yeah.
Or you can just.
Well, I mean,
drop
for
it and the
Galaxy Eyes, if
monster
he
instead.
plays the photons right, if he plays the photons extremely right, he can do it. But
He
If
chooses
you have
to
a drop,
add.
Yep,
you could
you
just
can
send
do
a
that
monster by
one.
dropping it.
This
yeah,
just sucks. Like
Galaxy, Feller Trap.
the
I
photon
would
jumper
search
isn't going to be that good. The hyper, he gets the Hyper Galaxy.
No,
even
you
though-
can't do it. No. I don't think so. Don't even get to.
He has
Add
one
the
more
Galaxy to the
summon.
hand. No, my only problem. No, it's a special summon. He didn't normal summon.
You
Only
should
50
just
normal
move
summon.
to battle phase after this.
I don't think Vanisher
Wait,
can
that
attack
wasn't
like
special
that.
summon, right? Oh, Cleric is not special summonable, I think. Am I wrong? Nope. I think
This
can
card
only be
can
normal summon.
Vanisher cannot attack the turn it's specialed.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't think it'll special summon though. Does it have a specialty
It
requirement?
can't be normaled.
Mute
He just goes into
Galaxy.
the
No, I'm not
galaxy.
talking about Vanisher. I was talking about. You're gonna have to destroy it. You're really gonna have to destroy it.
He sets 2. Why was his... Let's skip the
Oh.
battle.
Due to this
Oh, no.
effect.
Oh,
What the fuck did he? Oh wait. Where the fuck did he skip?
Photon Jumper skips
I'm
the battle phase for the
assuming-
next turn.
Wait, no. Let me look.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
Skipper? It's Vanisher.
Nope, Nebula did not, or Nebula said no misplay, so Nebula didn't really fully read the power of Photon Jumper. Which is unfortunate. I think that's going to cost him the game, because this spell is going to get negated. Is he also gonna try to chain the Hyper Galaxy? He's trying to get. He's gonna. I guess not, but.
Oh, I'm gonna look at that one.
And jumper, there's a misplay there.
And he just has the. Unless he has another jumper in hand, it's really the only way he solves this problem.
Vanisher doesn't have that effect.
No, it's jumper.
I don't know
Or
Vanisher's effect.
Jumper is the
How's
effect
it-
that stopped him.
Wait, let me look at it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but still, I wouldn't even want to, I would probably use a Karibo versus that for the, because that's a huge major cost for using that card for jumper.
The jumper battle effect isn't really what makes it super good. It's
It's the graveyard effect.
yeah, it's the graveyard send.
It's the other effect, though. Yeah, I know, but I would still use the Karibo's effect over that one.
Karibo doesn't have the
Battle
effect.
phase is major for a Galaxy Eyes.
I mean, I'm assuming he didn't have Karibo anyway. It would have done it instead of jumper. I mean.
Yeah, but the Galaxy wouldn't
It
have.
solves it, man. GG.
Yeah.
What an
Yeah.
excellent match.
Yeah.
Alright, let me finish the
I can't
bracket.
update the Discord, so I'll update it later.
Alright, the bracket is set up for the next game. Let me put it in the attorney info.
No, you really didn't need to get rid of that Maturity Beast by banishing it.
Alright, the first round of the semifinals is Wardo versus Shark. Shark, you're going back to back. Let's see if you make it to the finals.
No,
And then it's gonna be Wayward versus Nick. Nick, how do you feel about that that Ancient Warrior deck? Do you think you have a good matchup against it, or you think it's gonna be trouble? Well, that was a good talk.
Oh, wait. What?
You guys are good to start whenever you guys are ready. Honestly,
Oh, Adamantispators. Yeah, my bad. I'm like, what was he playing? Oh, Adamantispators.
honestly, I
My brain is
thought
fogging.
Nebula really had that, but the Naturia Beast did a lot for him. And I
No.
wonder if it's going to do the same for against Wardo.
No,
Wardo
definitely
doesn't.
no. If Wardo plays first, he has game. He 100% has game.
Well, it looks like Epic Shark did get turn 2 or turn 1, and he's
but-
opening up with the
But to be honest,
Alpha.
Galaxy Eyes really depends on Trap's appearance a lot in that deck.
Not
Even though like
traps.
a lot of monster effects.
It's just monster and spell effects.
But I'm like, I can make a rank 4 or rank 8. That's a really good card. I would one of my decks. One of.
Nebula, it was an excellent showing of Galaxy Eyes. I appreciate you bringing it to
Yeah,
the
really good
tournament,
deck.
but honestly, anybody in your spot would have had a trouble because that Naturia Beast negating all spells, especially in my we play super similar. I have maybe a few card differences, but I play the spells so often.
No, I beat it. I already know how to beat it though.
All right,
I
Black
called
Knight,
Dumbo
Black Knight.
straight
That's
up.
not a nice thing to say when this
But-
guy just got kicked out of our tournament.
No, I'm not saying he did horrible. For what he had in his hand,
He
did
did
really
great.
good.
That was
But-
that was entertaining. 10 out of 10 match.
But your deck has to be built to deal with that, though. That's the thing. Well, that's why I'm saying that, because I'm like, technically, if he used more of the photons, he would have had a very good advantage.
Does he
The
just have
photons
it
have that
again?
advantage.
He opened up the Fenrir for the 3rd time.
But
Is this feels like the
Dude,
seventh
and he
time.
opened.
Are you serious?
It's literally the same hand.
it's a 40 card deck. Like,
It's a 40 card.
Check
He's
him
back.
PC, dude.
Where's the chat GPT?
I
He types in chat TBT. run Cashier, Fenrir, Zeman combo, and then he's good to go.
Wait. W. Yeah, I can see where that slip.
Oh, that's.
He's call by.
Oh wow.
Wait, what is that doing? It's not negating anything. What do you
It's
call
just-
by it?
He's just negating it because it summons another currently, but I don't know
And he's negating
but-
it just to get rid of a monster on the board to kill. This game's
Yep.
over. And he's going to use the Cashier Fenrir effect now. I
I know,
believe it's
that's
still
what I said.
activatable, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Because he's, yep, so he just cleared his board
why. Yeah.
with that called by.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you guys to pop something, right?
He gets to change the attack of a monster at least.
Anything but that.
So his Fenrir
Well, what is
isn't as
that gonna
good as
do?
it was.
Seriously.
Oh wait,
Oh,
did he negate the effect too?
Yeah, he negated that, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
something.
Triple.
Oh my god.
What does he
Only
choose
got
to
six.
do?
Or draw 2.
Yeah, this is game over. Yes.
I don't even think he needs to draw 2.
He just wants to have fun.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, come on.
That's a horrendous man.
Oh my
I don't
god,
know
you're in the head.
Why didn't he
set
set?
call by?
Yeah, he had 2 called by set,
Yeah,
especially.
Berserk has the option there.
This is an easy game 1.
If he said call by, he could have got game here. I don't lie.
Yeah.
Oh, he just could have stopped him from actually doing anything. Now he's gonna attribute that.
What does he summon here? He summons the spell one,
He,
It's the normal
he
combo.
summons Foxy Tune and
the spell one, or the trap one.
oh he's going around first.
It's a pretty. I mean, he's got guaranteed lethal. I mean,
Yeah.
he knows the interruptions placed.
Yeah.
He knows the,
What?
well, he
Oh,
knows
is he
the
going?
cards and
Oh, okay.
he's just gonna go for it. I think.
Well, I was about to say, he knows his deck. He's been watching him stream.
I mean, but both players have shown their decks.
I
like-
think my prediction's gotta be right again. I really think my
Oh, the fusion
prediction.
still has on the effect then.
I said it would be Wardo and it would be in the
Oh, it can
Ancient
attack
Warrior deck.
twice. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's game.
He doesn't have game
No.
somehow. And
It's game
No, he
one.
does. He does. He can attack twice.
Oh.
The fusion makes an attack twice.
oh really?
Yeah,
Dude, dude, this engine is so crazy.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
need to finish that engine up. I need it.
GG Omar, what would you like, first or second for your second round?
Now we're in a 6-hour stream.
Hey,
Who wants to go first?
Shark has chose to go first. You guys are good to start. Wardo, just make sure you give him first.
I didn't read the effect of that fusion that makes you attack twice.
Yeah, I
That's
never
pretty
even
good.
knew about that. I was like, what are you talking about? I thought he like just decided not
It
to
was like
pull...
the second sentence to his card.
Oh yeah?
It was right there.
Let's see if Epic Shark can place a move. I mean... Oh no. Oh, never mind. He just choose
Okay,
the set. I
Good.
got scared.
This-
That's a good mill.
okay, nice. Yeah.
What mill is really the best one there? Is it just going for another Emancipator?
Researcher.
He
Yeah.
can't.
Oh,
Adamantispators can't grab other Adamantispators.
That's kind of weird. Like, can they grab the
What?
smaller ones?
No.
Like, can they grab
I
the
disagree with
crystals?
that.
They can grab the crystals. That's why the crystals.
I'm
are
going to
part of
say,
that.
I remember the
It makes-
Adamantispators can grab the other Adamantispators and put them in your hand.
The only one that can do that is the synchros.
Hmm,
Wrap type being the best because it puts it on the field.
I see what you mean.
Berserk, yeah. Is he going Gallon?
Those Roach.
Oh. I haven't seen
You
this
need
guy in
a
a while.
roach for.
He's gonna negate his big monsters. So honestly,
Oh yeah, he's negate a special summon.
he can negate any special summon of 5 or higher, which means
It's like a Fallen Judgment.
My only thing is,
Judgment
he
right
should
there.
have gone for the Nature Beast.
no, this deck does not use enough spells to warrant the Naturia Beast.
But
He's just gonna have Fenrir again. and it's
but
gonna
it
have
would
to
dim down the
negate
deck a little bit.
It would have
about
helped
here.
with this card right here, but that's the only the spell
Yeah.
it runs. Like in combo at least. It runs generically good spells, but we're honestly not
Yeah,
there yet.
combo
We're
here.
just
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Yeah, he has Combine. Called it too.
Dude.
This thing got Combine twice in both games. That's
Well, this is the first deck that we haven't seen Fenrir frickin' Z admin. But it's not over yet.
he could have triple tactics too. So the chance he has that.
He could take
Yeah.
Steel Swarm Roach.
And just OTK.
Let's see what he has. Oh,
Interesting.
um,
He opened
might
up the
be an
Foxy
Imperm.
tune. Either Imperm. Ooh.
oh, that's a nice Ash. That was a very nice
Ash.
There we go. We have a game.
I think there's at least. Yeah, I was just gonna say at least a 1-2 maybe. Only Mabia.
Unless he can use the field spell, banish one punk, and then he summon it from the hand. Unless he doesn't have another one. Oh. God.
This is the first brick we've seen out of Wardo.
Finally, no Fenrir.
It is actually about time we see this deck break.
The consistency is he's had this tournament by far has been excellent. So honestly, I'm not even that worried seeing this because he did open up with the Foxy tune. It just got outed. But let's see what is this Ash set face down or do we? Ooh. He's just gonna. I see.
Negates effects.
He wanted to wait. He's just simply trying to wait. He must have another punk in hand. He just wanted to completely out that effect. Is it till end of this turn or is it forever? It's till the end of this turn.
Why
So
didn't there was a
forever.
turn?
He should have not used that then.
Yeah, I think he misplayed. Considering it depends on what he. I think he wanted to use it on the Roach, but there's the
Oh.
Fenrir, but this or there's the Unicorn, but this just gets negated.
Yep.
Maybe this was possibly the card he had in hand.
Yeah, it's because. Oh no. I'm pretty sure not because he didn't have a monster, and then he had to set one.
Well, we only knew that he set one. We didn't know he had to.
Like, he didn't have to put
So-
that creature down.
But I
He
probably
could've-
drew it.
That's about as good as it gets.
Only he hit a beta, so he can go into the Naturia Beast.
My only question is, he must not have another rock in his hand.
Yeah, that's.
He chose to normal summon.
Is it me or like besides the Gamma and the other one, he doesn't have level 4s.
Yeah, the only other
Like,
rock
Brick
engine he's
City.
playing. Most of the time,
The level seven.
Emancipator
I'm just saying,
really
like, overall,
runs.
he's not running.
They run Kokimirus. But
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They usually run those, and then the Doki Doki cards. They're
Honestly,
usually even number cards.
I don't even think it's a good idea
he
for
might
Epic
not
Shark to be doing this much damage.
He-
Because
No, I think it's fine.
yeah, he could just instantly bring out a Psychic End Punisher that won't be affected by the Steel Swarm.
So the Wardo doesn't have a.
But he's
nothing
gotta
to
bring
play.
something
Oh,
out
he's
though. But the
using
problem is,
Jesus.
he's gonna Zeus. Yeah, there's Zeus.
Alright, that should be
Yes.
game.
Nebula, the next tournament is unconfirmed. We're gonna see. We're
The
gonna do
only
some.
person who can confirm or deny it would be me, because I would be planning it.
3,000.
Oh my god.
Wait, he paid 3,000 life points? Oh.
He has a spell in hand.
He has a spell because he's going after the
And he lets him go through. He could have stopped that. He could have easily stopped that.
That's.
No,
I think-
this is
I
not
think-
available on battle.
I honestly think it's triple tactic in hand. I bet you it's triple tactic. He wanted the Zeus to activate, and it would have outed the beast at the same time. I don't see any other spells that he could really be using in that situation other than like Regeki.
It has to be something
Showing some
related to
trigger
stuff.
discipline here.
I think it would have been funny if he had a Roach though, and could have negated that.
Yeah, there's a bit of delay. We know that. That's kind of a common thing you tell.
Because it
But,
looks like the only cards he's running are Birth, Emergency Teleport, Called By, which we've all seen all of these by the way. The Punk,
I don't know.
and then Harpy, Regeki, and Triple. So. No, you're good,
Honestly,
Nebula.
I
We
would
just don't know
suggest
yet.
this. He should trigger off his Zeus and then wipe the entire field. and
Oh,
attack
this
for
is a
game.
crazy fusion. Having both of these in hand, that seals the game, pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you want to have him in your hand. That's like the most protected area. Somewhat.
I think he's gonna get 500 life points as well. Oh no, he's still a game.
Yeah, I think he's gonna win.
Dude, this is the first match.
Oh,
that
this is
Wardo...
this
no,
is like the
Wardo-
first.
No, he lost to the Sword Soul once. No, he didn't. Did he? He
Yeah,
went to
he
game
went to
three.
game
No.
3.
That's game 3 now. Go.
All right, Wardo.
No. Let me look at Discord. Look at Discord. I put it down, but that's gonna be like really high up. No. I don't think he
Wardo
lost
would
against the
like
Sword
to go
Soul.
first, so you're all set to
Or
start
maybe.
whenever you guys are ready. Wardo will be guaranteeing first. Shark, make sure you do that, and we're good to go. And then the semifinals are about to start. Or is that the final? No, this is the first. Oh my bad, dude. This is the semifinals. This guarantees whoever wins this game into the finals.
Wardo's winning. Wardo just won. Like, I can't say sorry, but this is like, when he goes first, he always wins. Am I wrong?
Well, he could brick here.
He opened up the Fenrir. Or
Well...
not the Fenrir. He opened up the unicorn. How sweet.
What?
Did he open the
Wait,
Z
he opened the
admin?
unicorn?
Did he
So-
open up enough? Is the question. That birth
had-
effect is super strong. Essentially,
The Almond, Foxy Tune. See.
if I was Wardo, the unicorn taking out the beast and the
Of course.
Barkyard,
Foxy Tune.
Foxy Tune and the Ogre Cans.
Oh yeah, Ogre too. Damn.
I really wish we
damn.
could watch these duels in replay to see, like, see their hands, because it would be so funny to see how bad they're, like, what was in their hand.
We should all give Wardo flack for running a glossy Ghost Ogre. Oh, not Ghost Ogre. The Ogre.
He's not running, like, there's cards he doesn't have glossy in here. But
No, it's
even
but
if
his
he,
whole,
even if he doesn't,
No, but-
he's just gonna make more.
his whole punk engine is at least glossy or better. That's a fact.
Glossy, it's always... I was about to say, anything else besides his, like, his punk isn't glossy, I think.
Yeah, there's some like he had some cards in there sprinkled in that are glossy, but other than that, yeah.
No, I'm just saying his punk cards might be the only glossy cards. He just might want to have, like...
He has a negate trap too now.
Negate trap. He's just continuously drawing cards. He already got the 2-turn.
Barone. Assuming.
Another negate.
Baron. There's a negate. Where's the other?
He's playing it in defense mode to be safe as well.
He does that every time, though. Well,
Like coming
wait,
back
his
unicorn.
first one he didn't have in defense, though.
And then he's gonna do this. Call out the
Yeah, last...
the 5
7th
and
tier
the,
now.
yep, the 5 and one of the 3s, and then he's also gonna go into level 8 to go into the level 8 and then summon another one, dude. This is an insane hand.
Yeah. I was gonna say, he has game. Right there.
Yeah, if he was going second, this would have been the OTK.
Yeah, definitely. I was gonna say, ad matchmakers don't have no chance against this stuff. I mean, it's like a survive around 3 negates. No. It's like 2 negates on a white field, basically.
Oh, I was about to say, how does he get another punk? But it's deer note that does it. I don't know much of, dude. This definitely. This is definitely one of the best rogue deck. Like not rogue, but it's one of the best
This isn't
non-meta.
rogue. This is like tier 1 meta. Like,
No, it's not tier 1. There is no. The current meta is so flawed right
excuse
now.
me. How many wins does this man have?
Tier 1 is like Dragon Link.
Yeah.
Was it you that tried to enter
Bro.
a Dragon Link, or was that somebody else?
Wait, me?
Yeah, or no.
Oh no, I was the Dragon.
I didn't
Somebody-
do Dragon.
Somebody
I
tried
know
to
I didn't.
like join today and try to enter a Dragon Link. I was like, I don't know about
Oh,
that.
I fought. It was. I fought one. Pretty sure. Certain that was.
Yeah, that's the point I was saying. Yeah, I know, the exact point I was saying. There's nothing you can do with it. I'm like, even if you
Oh, I
could,
think
I'm like, I'm
it
not
was
saying
Redshift. It was Redshift. He was trying to play with full power Dragon Link.
Dude, I went against like Dragon Link and like the water deck, whatever it's called.
That's a crazy
Limitless.
Duelosis.
Oh my god, Jesus. That's
Yesterday.
annoying.
And he's gonna take out whatever he
did
wants
we?
to take out.
Wait.
We did not touch this card.
I know, I was thinking, did we touch it or did we not? I'm like,
Galaxy.
I think we had it
Eyes
on-
do their thing.
Oh, there goes the Turtle Beast.
yeah, I wasn't be surprised by that. Not anywhere surprised by that. That is the card.
Yeah, I might. No, it's unaffected
we-
only, Jojo. It's only unaffected by monster effects in the battle phase. That's why. I believe. I could be wrong though.
No, it's unaffected by monster effects. It says on the card.
It says it.
It's unaffected by
in-
monster effects.
Sorry, Jojo. My bad. It might be wrong.
It's the first time I seen the field spell play.
But I mean,
This
you
spell
can
is
make a
so
possibility.
interesting.
What is? Okay, can you remind? I could be wrong. Does what is it?
What card did you say?
Orbital. If you attach the orbital, which is a book card, it's not destroyed by card effect,
And a
right?
camera.
Or it's not targeted by card effect.
I have no idea.
Which one? I gotta look at that later. Because I think it's not destroyed by that. It's not going to be destroyed by card effect. But you can still hit like a magic cylinder to it. Bro,
It didn't make
I'm
much
about to
sense.
say, look, this is your normal
Negates
streaming
down.
time when you're like on a Friday.
What?
We haven't been streaming that long.
Yeah, this is like 4 streams combined into one.
I know that. I'm just
That's
like,
a
bro,
good-
there's like,
Oh my god, Ogre. Jesus.
no, what's funny is like our commentating has dropped so little from like the beginning.
Still results, doesn't it?
I'm
No,
trying
it
to.
doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I don't know, I'm not saying it's
Okay.
bad, I'm just like, we're all exhausted because we're just like,
Alright.
we've seen the combos 10 or like 4 or 5 times now, we don't have
Is
to
it
explain it.
Barkion is the level 6?
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything here. So he's just
mean,
gonna
it's
get
just-
bounced.
No,
Yeah, it's probably gonna.
no,
bounce
no,
here.
he's, I think he's trying to go for the level 8. Because the turtle's the level 8, right?
Why is he letting
Nope.
it through?
The only
Oh,
8
no.
is the
Oh,
dragon.
no. He whiffed.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no. There's a, it's, one of the Neutrino Beast has a negating monster effect, but I can't remember the level though.
I mean, if he was playing Rap Tight, this is the point for it.
But I
Going
don't
for
know.
the trap one? Yeah.
He went for that
Pretty
one,
useless.
but Yeah, I know.
I don't think there's a trap or a monster one.
Yeah.
He's not using.
Yeah, this is game.
No. Yeah. He had game, like.
Good
like,
night,
that's the
Jojo.
thing,
Have a
I
good,
called
night.
it. I
Good
was
rest of your
like-
night. Sleep.
No, Shark
See
didn't
you,
have
dude.
game at any point here.
I called it. I was like, Wordo, like, if Wordo goes first, he has a game.
Well, of course, but we all
'Cause
thought
this
he had
board just ends
game.
up being
We,
the perfect
didn't he
moment.
go? Or no, I guess we all thought he had game against Epic Shark. The
First one, he went
the second
first.
game. And
The
he-
second game, what was it?
I
Shark
think
went first.
Lethal is just on board. He can just switch to attack.
He already has lethal.
There's no need to do anything.
He already has lethal with only 2 cards on the
Oh.
field.
Knowing Zaruto, like he just wants to do it.
Maybe he wants to just do the Punisher
Bro.
play. I think he goes for the Punisher every time when he does this.
So he has it royal.
Yeah, he just wants to show that royal rare pep.
That's him. Yeah, he's going for the level 11 now. I think he's gonna go for the psychic
magic
Punisher now.
cylinder or something, dude.
Cause he's just gonna OTK out.
Yep, this is just an OTK. This game is over.
know.
Nick, you're up
I know,
next
so-
against
Even if he doesn't
Psycho.
summon it.
It's gonna be an interesting matchup. So far, nobody's been able to beat Psycho.
Wait, against who? Am
Well,
I up
I was about
against?
to
The
say,
Ancient Warrior guy.
point, did you break on both?
Ah, okay.
Both, I was wondering if Point bricked on both. Did
I think he
All
said he
right, Nick.
did.
You're gonna have to go first
Or Dot?
against
Sorry, not
Ancient
Point.
Warriors. I wish you luck.
I don't know. Well, like, I went second both times, and you went second both times, right?
I went first the first time because I thought I could set up a strong enough negate board, but I bricked.
Oh.
And then I went second the second time, and I bricked again.
And you bricked.
I'll definitely right now.
Okay, so... Okay, I have a feeling, if this happens again, Konami is letting him win.
If I had Chaos Angel, that was just like a surefire win, but he was running Book of Eclipse and Raigeki, so I can't even say.
Yeah,
for
I
a
know.
fact.
But the problem is, you and I both bricked both duels, right?
You,
I know I
your
did.
deck is. There's a reason why you bricked in your deck. though.
I didn't draw the key cards, okay?
Because
Besides
you
the
made your
point that
deck
it
too
was
big.
50. But, yes.
Mathmech
besides
deck
that,
should
we
never
both
be
bricked,
above
right?
40.
I could see like maybe 42. Like that's the maximum for most decks is 42, and that's just like me being like greedy. Like,
Yeah,
I
can
really
remove
want
all the
these
hand
2
traps,
extra
and I have a
cards.
problem with that.
I ran 44 cards because I needed a way, if I could set up a game state with Chaos Angel, to not lose to deck out to my opponent if I can't get through his stuff.
I could see 45. I can
Deck
see
out,
45
that's-
max for any deck. But
I
like
can
I just feel
explain that
so
simply.
I feel calmer with a 40 card deck. Like the chance of me bricking is a lot less.
What's really sad is my
I
60 card
have a
version of the
40
Chaos deck is more consistent.
All right, the game is
Let me
starting.
explain something new.
The last round of the semifinals. We'll talk about it after the game, Black Knight. Let's get into this match. This guy has defeated both of you. Will Nick fall to the same fate? Looks like Nick did get the turn 1. Is it going to be
Nick
enough?
Demolish him.
Yeah, you have 45. I have... If I remove hand traps for 10, I have 45.
Oh, Psycho's actually going first. My bad. Miss input. Psycho, the Ancient Warrior guy, is going to go first. He's opened up a very successful Ancient Warrior package. Let's see what happens with this.
Who won the
I want
coin
to
flip?
look... Honestly, I want to look at, like, Psychic's extra deck up to
It
the
must have been. It
that's
must have been Psycho that
what I
won the
wanna
coin
see.
flip if he's going first.
Yeah.
Because he's always went first. He's never chose second. Which this deck has a lot of reaction
already-
plays, so I'm not even surprised.
It can go first horse.
How long does that?
That's a good deck.
How long does a continuous spell stay on the field?
Until continuously.
Yes. That's why I
Yeah,
have
I
the
know. It
infinity
says
symbol there.
continuously, but
It's infinite, yeah. Until it's used
I can
up.
read that, but I was about to say, I have an infinite trap, which is in Galaxy, that only lasts for 2 turns, and it's an infinite trap.
Well, some do that, I guess, but
That's
I
a
know. I
corner
was looking to
phase.
see if it had an effect where it had strip. Yes, it does. It is destroyed by your second main phase. I
Okay.
thought so.
so we were wrong. We made it.
I was looking
kind of toasted you for no reason.
I know. I was looking at it because I saw the
My bad,
clock
bud.
thing. I was like, wait, why does it have a clock thing when it's an infinite spell trap? That makes sense.
So far, this board looks like as perfect as it's gonna get. He just needs the. He has the. Does he have the monster negate one? He has a spell or trap negate. He has a
No, he doesn't
monster
have a negate
return
one,
to
it's,
hand. And then he also has
You're sleeping on me.
targeted effect monster negate as well. This is probably the best board he can make other than having the link out.
I really want
Yeah.
Ichigo to win this. I need revenge. Someone needs to honor me as a
I
fallen
said
champion.
it was either Wardo or Psycho in the duel. I
Has he
can't predict
lost?
which one because it's a
Has he
matter of.
lost like any matches? I don't think he lost a match
No.
to you. He didn't lose a match to Black Knight. Yeah,
No, he's won, but
he's
but
I think the only
consistency
undefeated person. Other than
but
yeah,
the
but
consistency of Wardo is different.
I don't think we should take Nick out of
Very,
this.
very-
His deck is super interesting with the amount of plays it can put on the board. I think Nick, out of everybody that was in the
Nick
finals,
doesn't have a chance.
I think everybody. I mean, maybe
But-
the Magnet Warrior deck wouldn't have been as good, but it still had a shot.
Ooh,
But
it
Ancient
felt like the
Warriors
Magnet-
definitely.
The Magnet Warrior deck lacked some power.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The extra deck was really lacking. It had a good extra deck, but a little bit
Well, I need
too
to
many
look at
of
the
each.
extra deck to see what he's running because there's some things that we're missing. It's something those decks were just adding up, right? So
Wardo says he's gonna be sweating going against
Yeah.
the Ancient Warriors, so we'll see.
I don't doubt it.
What
Like,
matchup
we're
do you
both
prefer,
not lying.
Wardo?
It's
Do you
so
would
hard to
pref-
beat it.
Would you prefer the Pendulum Draco Slayer, or would you prefer the Ancient Warrior matchup?
I think with the Pendulum deck, he has a better odds against.
I don't know, honestly.
Dude,
Well, if so,
Yeah,
if
it's a-
I'm about to say,
I don't
you
think so, actually. Or no, actually, you're right. I do agree because the amount of burning damage this does.
Well, it's not just burning damage, but it's also the
No.
fact that if he goes up against Ancient Warriors, like if Ancient Warriors goes first, it might actually be worse for him than like Appaloosa even,
Yeah.
because he gets to deal with
But-
the graveyard stuff.
So far, this Ancient Warrior has
but
displayed an excellent condition of
but the thing is
taking out Pendulum Zone.
but
Because
think about Wardo's deck against this one.
go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I think about Wardo's deck when he goes first. He always gets consistent board. Now this deck we haven't seen that deck have multi-negations besides that one turn where you had a lot of hand traps up.
Well, we also have to understand that the Wardo, like he has had some insane starting turns.
Am I wrong? I don't know.
Consistency wise, like it should never
That's
be
true.
Yeah.
like Fenrir Xiamen.
I mean, really, most of the
But-
turn one games, he's really opened up with at least one cash, Unicorn, Fenrir included.
Yeah.
Man.
But Punk is a very consistent deck, just because you have like how many ways? I think it's 11 ways to get Xiamen out.
Yeah, we definitely saw some rogue options, and it's crazy to think that Psycho's got this far in the tournament, and this is considered rogue. This Ancient Warrior build is not traditionally meta whatsoever, but it's just overall powerful how he's playing it and keeping his board presence at an all-time high.
Well,
Like, he's already burned. He's
Well,
already
you have to
burned
realize-
Nick. Hold on, real quick. He's already burned Nick
Yeah, I
for
know.
almost half of his life points.
we also have to look into account that the ban list banned Max C, which Max C against Ancient Warriors is pretty good.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah. But also
But-
the other thing is that no one has built a multi-negation board against it. Because I wasn't able to build anything against it. Neither was Dot. Like, even when we did,
That's
like,
true.
we got worse hands than, like, we were able to do anything
But
with.
look at how much burn.
So
damage.
Wordle has a good chance if he goes first. But if he goes second, this deck will win.
I get
That's
what
the
you're
thing,
saying.
it's a matter of
Especially
the
if he has
flipping
two
the
of-
coin.
Especially if he has 2 of these burn guys on the field. Man, 800 for every time you activate a card.
This
Is
is hurting
insane.
him.
This is literally as good as Blackwing triple tax. Like,
Yeah.
He can activate a
Oh, there's
max of
multiple ways
4
to do
more
it.
cards. If he activates more than 4 cards, even if one of those cards kills one of the burners, it has to be like within the next 2.
Yeah. But I think, wait, how do they work?
also think about this right now. Nick only has 9 possible cards he can play or do anything with right now. Before he's done. In this current match.
Oh,
And he hasn't
9
used...
cards?
He's used the
Where is
negate,
that?
he hasn't used the destroy, and he hasn't used the return to hand.
No,
He's
he doesn't
literally-
imperm. I would say
he's
Wordle doesn't have imperm at all.
He's literally letting these 2 savages pretty much wear
Alright.
Nick away. Nick has no chance right now, and
Yeah.
we're gonna have to see what happens.
So basically, the only way to deal with those 2 is if you have imperm, but you need 2 imperms for that.
Well, he imperm doesn't
Because
do anything.
in my
now.
duel, I didn't get burned out by him. I actually got one of his cards, one of the donkeys, and I got it burnt. I had it it's effect negated.
That's true. You didn't get burnt out, but you just got overall overwhelmed.
No, mine was overall by a battle. It wasn't by him
No,
burning.
he stopped your plays completely, though. You had no plays whatsoever, no cards in hand. He got rid of the card advantage.
But
It doesn't matter how long you last
Yeah,
if
definitely.
it doesn't end up helping you in any way.
I
So
don't know,
far,
that's what
Nick
I was
is
just
out
saying
of
the
everybody.
only way to
Just real
deal
quick,
with them is to.
Nick is the only one that's really shown a true chance of even flipping the script right now. Just with this overall board presence, he's building a board, but it's costing him so much life
Maybe.
points in total that honestly we don't know if it's even worth it.
Well,
might just have to
maybe
call
we
this a
don't
game.
exactly know what he's trying to go for.
Wait, he's going for bounce? Why would he bounce?
Bounce and destroy. He just did
Okay.
so much damage.
Well, I have imperm. Yeah,
gonna-
I mean, I'm not doubting you got imperm.
Oh,
for
no.
those. Like, I had imperm in my deck.
I think.
But I
to
used
settle
Lost
this-
Wind because I was like, I know he's gonna special summon, hit him again. Then I don't have to deal with the problems of imperm once.
Link summons, and then he gets to take out one of them, but it's gonna cost him 800.
He doesn't do the
Yeah.
takeout. He does special summon.
He lost.
Unless he's not activating the effect.
Unless he goes into a link that can get over 2,700 with 2 monsters, that's not possible though.
That's for knocking out Team Crow.
He could maybe go to combat here and then make a play in main phase 2. But that 3,300 beaters just gonna stick.
He's gonna take out one, but that's one burn. I guess he could take out both of them and try to continue his plays after the duel.
Oh, now he's gonna use the effect. Take out what?
He's gonna go to battle.
Okay, there we go. I thought.
Go to
I
battle,
forgot
take
to
out
use-
the
Yeah.
other one.
But
But what is he?
But the
he has
problem
to
is-
get rid of stuff.
what is he gonna do with his level 3 and level 4?
Yeah, he's open for the attack. That he only has 400.
I
He
don't know.
has
That's
to-
the thing. He has to go into a
But
link.
sadly, he has to force this play in going for this.
But
And it depends does he have another link monster in hand? Because if he can place a
Well, the
pendulum
problem-
zone, he could link climb. But we'll see.
you know. Well, trying to think. I'm like, what link does he have? But also, he
Electromite
needs to
or,
have it in a way where it's too high.
Electromite's really the only option. The other Pendulum guy has already been locked out. It's true, if he had Goddess, but Goddess wouldn't have enough. 3,300 outs the Goddess. He does have a Pendulum scale in hand.
Wait, have we seen Appaloosa?
We have not seen Appaloosa, I don't think. He's gonna bring the,
I mean,
the
if he has
Astrograph.
an Appaloosa, that's the only way he can get through it. But
Ooh, he has a Selene play. He has a Selene
that would
play.
be.
He has the Selene into Access.
Okay. And maybe that's enough.
Because off of Astrograph's
I'm
effect, he's gonna add back another Majesty Pegasus because it was destroyed. If I'm correct, I might be wrong. There we are. And he's gonna draw a card.
Yeah, because if he's Selene's here.
Selene into Access, but he needs a Pendulum scale. Else he's not gonna have, I don't think, enough spell counters. Isn't it 3? Is it depend on how much spells are on the field or something?
No, spells in graveyard.
Oh, spells engrave? He doesn't have any engrave.
So he can't go for a Selene play. He can still access code and destroy right now. He'd have to give up everything.
Yeah, but he's only going to destroy one
Well, he
of
could
the
still go.
cards on the
Actually, I don't
field.
know.
Wait, no, he can't even. Well,
Unless he does he have a better ranked 4? I can look at his list.
wait, Unicorn. He could Unicorn off into.
There's a
Correct.
problem with Unicorn though, and that's that he can only blow up one card.
Yes, he has
Underworld.
Unicorn. He can remove.
Oh,
That, yeah.
that works.
That does it.
I wasn't
He has-
thinking about
and
that
he
one,
keeps his
but-
cards in hand, and he's negating this card as effect. It's not till the end of his turn. Also having the Odd Eyes Revolution. Ooh. This is anybody's game.
I think he found a lot.
Oh, Wardo called it. He said Goddess, and I assumed he meant Appaloosa the Bow Goddess. But he's right. Underworld Goddess does it for him right here.
The easy distinction is we call this one White Lady.
And this card isn't once per turn.
Yeah.
He's
that
special
got
summoning.
me.
He has
I would
one.
say, I think this is his first one.
Did
one
Nick clutch
something.
out this victory with 3 cards in hand? Can Psycho get through this? 1 negate on board. He's also, his monster is unaffected by card effects, I believe. Activated effects. Ultimate Slayer.
Oh.
He's gonna send the Ignister Prominence back to extra deck. I've never seen this card ever. It's such a cool card.
I love that card. Wait, what did he pitch?
Herald. Adding a
Which is
ritual
gonna bring out a
monster.
ritual spell.
Oh,
Or a ritual.
Wait,
that's
what?
crazy tech.
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Change of Hearts.
Oh no.
This is insane.
The hand.
This guy
But who?
came prepared, dude. What
He's
is
gotta
that?
have. Wait.
He has to
Which
target the
two
Ignister,
monsters?
I think.
No, you can target White Lady, can't you?
Why would he target the Ignister when I would have targeted the?
He wants to go into a rank 4. Probably.
Okay, but
I'm guessing.
then that means he's just running the Utopia in there.
No,
I
He
don't
has
doubt
an
it.
out for White Lady then.
I actually don't know what he's doing.
It's
The only
ancient
thing you can do
Nobody
is
knows.
doing the Utopia combo.
Does he really have Doublemint in his deck?
Think about it. Yeah, he
What
could. Utopia doesn't require to be a light attribute monster.
Utopia's
And
not
he could
there.
use the.
Utopia's not in the extra. No idea what's going on.
Wait.
And the only rank 4 he's playing is Time Thief, and Time Thief doesn't do it. What's going on here? What is that monster? It's a battle. It's not enough though. Oh, it is. It is. Oh no, it's not.
No.
Dude, Nick is holding on for dear life, and Elusive Man has that such high level life points boost. Overall, this is
Why
anybody's
didn't he
game
take-
still.
Wait, but why didn't he take the Link monster then? Why didn't he take Link? Makes no sense, weird. Oh, it's just not targetable for card
This
effects.
Link summon card is unaffected by opponent's activated effects. Change of Heart doesn't target it.
Oh yeah, it's non-targeting.
Yep. The only way he could have outed it is by untargetable removal. I think it is. This is This is a terrible play. He just forfeited the game. He doesn't have enough life points.
Yeah.
I don't think he realizes it.
Unless he has that card in, we do not know what the card in hand is. We do not know if it's activatable. He
What's he
knows.
gonna wait? What?
He gave up because he misplayed.
He misplayed. He got rushed into the dude. That was such a good game. Maybe he. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Nick. He said my fault.
I don't know what. I was thinking he was gonna go access code, but I was like, no, you can't de-link.
Pendulum cannot link.
No. Nick is going first. Maybe that'll change up the matchup.
I mean, that was pretty close going second. But I'm also just scared of the beatdown game plan out of Ancient Warriors.
Man, dude. I'll be right back, chat. You guys can commentate. I'll be right back.
Yeah, period. Yeah, we will.
Hope Nichiko can get.
So,
what he-
honestly, I think. Sorry.
What are you thinking?
I was just thinking Wardo probably has a good chance of winning this tournament.
Yeah, he definitely brought.
I'm just trying to think out out the maneuver. But it also depends on the flip coin of that of that duel. Because if Wardo doesn't go first, he's gonna have a hard time going second. Versus the Ancient Warriors, if they go first, they're gonna be really strong. So, because but I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, do you see anything that would change the possibility of that happening?
Of what happening?
Of if Wardo might. I'm either thinking it's gonna be Psycho or it's gonna be Wardo who's gonna win.
I think if Nick can pull off the next 2 wins here and then go first in the starting game, he has a really good chance of winning.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it has a chance, but
I mean, all the stars are gonna have to align for that to work out.
yeah, definitely.
Because Appaloosa just demolishes Punk. Like, Punk, it doesn't have any real good outs to it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, if he had like Appaloosa, well, I already know he said he had Imperm in that deck, but if he drew an Imperm first turn,
what's going on here?
Against Noah,
we're talking about
the possibility of what if was Wardo's gonna win it, and you're just like, well, but it's kind of a matter of the coin flip.
Ancient Warriors, just based on like how we know tier list work, I would say is the underdog here, but I mean, it proved that it could do something that last game.
Yeah, I mean we gotta look at the build. It might be.
It just feels like it's so hard to interact with properly. 'Cause he
Another
always has
interesting
plays.
part about the Ancient Warriors is it's pure. We haven't seen a single monster he hasn't played. That's not Ancient Warriors.
Well, we've
definitely
seen,
has
like, that's what I was saying. I want to look at the extra to see what it's running, because the thing is, I've seen them with Synchro and Xyz. I've never seen what the Fusion does. The Synchro and Xyz are very strong with that card,
So
and they're
something
really
to-
good.
Something to note here, right now, Nick has full combo.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
see him
Got
go
it.
off and see if it can stop the Ancient Warriors here.
But it's a matter of what he wants to put on the field to deal with his opponent, though.
He's gonna put everything on the field. He has full combo.
Also,
Yeah.
losing the coin flip is detrimental, or him losing game one is very big for him.
Yeah, it's
That game
Yes
one
and
mattered.
no. I can say yes and no. That it just depends on the player, and it depends on the.
no, it really matters because you
So-
see how this deck functions. This is a going first deck. It's not a going second deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's. But like, if his deck had the Ancient Warriors had a little less aggressiveness to it, it probably could handle going. This deck can handle going second against it. But for how it's going for the aggressive one first turn, it's really just worth it going first. So. Yeah. I've never heard that ever termed.
Does
Brick
he-
full combo. Okay. Sorry.
Does he fuse first with the Odd Eyes Dissolver, or does he just go straight for the fusion, or the Odd Eyes Synchro, the Synchron?
We haven't seen the synchro. Whoa, what? We haven't seen the synchro dragon on the field. We've seen the fusion, but we've never seen the.
No, I mean, does he go for
Synchro.
the Odd Eyes Synchron effect to use the Odd Eyes Dissolver first, or
I
does he
would
try to
think-
go into
Oh,
a fusion and then do it?
I think he's using the fusion effect. I think he's using the fusion.
Because then you can set up his Draco Overlord game plan. Because that's how he extends, is he gets rid of the Draco Synchro, and then he brings it back for another special summon.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it this time, which means he probably has a
In the
different
attack
game plan.
position now.
Attack position's awkward. Why would he do that?
I don't think he's gonna have a problem.
Maybe he... Oh, I think he's going to synchro off the fusion. here.
Mostly. Mostly. sounds like it has issues on second.
So he decides not to go for the Vortex Dragon. That's what I was curious about.
Yeah.
I think
I
Barone
mean-
just has too much going on for him to go for it.
I guess.
I mean, it allows you to do. Right, it allows you. So it's a really good card for him to go first with. That
And
synchro.
I think he sets up a 3-mat Apo here. But I don't know.
Can that the link be treated as a tribute? Sorry. Because it's a link to. I don't think it can be tributed. I don't know.
He does go for the Appaloosa.
Yeah, some people gonna go for the Appaloosa, obviously.
He's gonna bring back the Draco.
Was that what the Draco Slayer fusion in attack position can go off? But
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but it's probably because maybe he thought you could bait it out. He can probably interact enough,
Yeah.
but Apple's gonna get attacked more than likely in battle phase.
well, my thing is, I would have given as much material to Appaloosa to get third. Because If I can get 36 out of the Appaloosa, none of his monsters are bigger than 6 with the original attack.
Going a rank 8. Oh no.
What is?
Oh, I know what he's going for. He probably has Hope Harp.
No.
Oh yeah,
Not
he
if
has
he
Hope
didn't
Harbinger.
Gear
I forgot. Nope.
Didn't Yursu
Hope
would have been there
Harbinger.
too.
I forgot. Yeah, he showed that first duel, so.
Okay.
But honestly, that card is kind of what he needed because this deck uses
Yeah.
so much spell effects to get so much plus card advantage.
Yeah, it's he's just
This
so.
can
Look at his combos kind of are like. He uses so little spells for so much. Oh, yes, Kaiju. He has a Kaiju.
Damn.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Meaning he does have the spell effects to be activatable. Damn.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get rid of the Baron too.
Yep.
And then, dude.
Oh, see, Nick, it's with Baron. Baron? Nope.
I don't think you can interact with Ultimate Slayer.
You can't activate monster
Well,
effects
yeah,
response.
there's a delay.
Honestly, that was a good negate.
You can negate it.
Not getting that ritual
Where
because that's
is-
another hand trap.
But now he's set up. He just starts.
Oh no,
summoning.
that's a combo in itself.
Lightning Storm.
Yep.
What is this, dude?
But 3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Does he still have it? A
Because the
Harpy!
ritual- because the
Harpy!
ritual-
2 cards in hand. 2 cards
I
in
think he
hand.
bricked. I think he bricked because this is like I've never seen him have Harpy, Storm, Kaiju.
I think it's hard to.
I don't
call
think
what
he
just
bricked.
happened to Brick.
I don't think he
you can
bricked.
You can't call what just happened to Brick.
Yeah, that was 5 of the greatest cards he could have asked for. That changes the game.
Oh.
This means where he has to stop. He's gonna return it. Oh no, he can send 1 card from the field. So he's gonna still get another Ancient Warrior.
So much card advantage.
That's crazy to think.
Yeah,
He just activated every single possible card he could, and he's still going.
I have a feeling, but like I want to see if there's another engine, which I have a feel like, but
No,
it's not like the main core engine though.
The burn has returned.
Yo, Brando, I think you're gonna have to build Ancient Warriors next.
I've definitely. It's not even that big of a UR deck, dude.
Yeah. Well, it has a lot of SRs in it.
I mean, dude, you saw what I did last stream. I could afford some SRs, okay?
Yes, I know. Like you make multiple firewalls.
I made like over 40 firewalls and didn't even get the royal.
I think it's it's like a
Well,
5
it's
UR.
randomly give it to you. It's not like it's
Dang.
automatically generated
That's
a certain amount.
Nick, GG.
Yeah.
Do you want to join the
Okay, I was
Discord?
right.
Tell-
It's gonna be those 2. I
wanna
was
jo-
right. Now the question is, who gets the coin flip, right?
Nick, how do you feel about that?
Jesus. Pretty much he had everything, to be honest. In
Yeah, he
hand.
had literally everything,
But
dude.
I literally. I could stand a chance, I guess. Vortex out, but I'm not pretty sure. But yeah, he had everything, to be honest. He had lightning too, so.
I'm looking. at
Appaloosa
that.
was kind of useless at that point as well.
I'm about to say, I don't know how many of us are gonna copy his deck after this tournament.
I mean, I already knew the deck beforehand. I knew this deck is crazy going second, first, but it's not great against my deck at all.
he just had everything he needed. You gave it.
He
your
just had
all.
everything, to be honest.
Yeah.
Didn't see the
Yeah,
kaiju
definitely.
play coming out of his deck. That's for sure.
That
I have
was
kaiju
no one knew
too,
about the
but I
kaiju
never
until
grew.
that
I
just
never grew
happened.
kaiju. That was just very unfortunate for me. Bad
What-
luck for that.
Hey, that was a good opening for him.
He would have never won if he didn't have that hand. Jesus.
All right, so Wardo and
Yeah.
Wayward, the finals are here. Both of you guys report to table 1. Let's get this going.
Both y'all.
This is the finals we've been all waiting for. honestly,
Yeah.
my surprise seeing.
It's a
Gordon
matter
here-
of flipping the coin part.
I don't know. Both decks can
Gordo's
go
here.
first and second.
It's
I
just-
don't. I feel like they always prefer to go first. But
It's a matter of who
that-
gets the coin flip. That's what I was telling him.
That first duel, by
I'm
the
like,
way,
it's
that
a
I
matter of who
did.
gets the coin flip, though.
yeah,
That first duel I did when I linked someone with Beyond. I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick.
oh,
As soon
I
as I was
assumed-
like, oh, I'm not gonna link with her. I just clicked it by accident.
we assumed that you forgot how much life points you had.
No, I
We
knew
thought-
I knew how many life points I had, but as soon as I was like, how many life points I had, I was like, oh, I cannot use Beyond. I just misclicked. I was like, ugh, very unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, your deck is.
The
really
question is, who
cool.
gets the coin flip?
I
It
thought
looks
about
like
it.
So it's-
Elusive Man
Just
did
gonna
get the
say
coin
who
flip.
wins.
He's probably gonna go first if I had to take a stab.
Elusive Man is going first.
Okay. So possibility, who's won this tournament?
Let's not call it this, dude. Both of these guys have shown
I
insane
said
skill.
possibility. I did not
Oh.
say 100%.
Well,
not-
This is
I'm not
Yu-Gi-Oh!
confirming it.
Coin... like I was saying,
I
this coin
know.
flip I feel like doesn't matter as much as we think it does because both of these decks have constantly played through interruptions, including what he just did last game, Ancient Warrior going second, and freaking Punk going second against Sword Soul. He literally had full combo Sword Soul, and he still played through it. I think this is
I had
anybody's
Administrators
match.
gave him a hard time versus Sword Soul.
No, the Sword Soul, they went to a game 3. It just, I don't
I
know.
mean,
I think-
I
I
love
know.
the SMH you put in chat. Yeah.
But yeah, I hate that, Jesus. But this game would have been different if I had Secret Village, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very different.
well,
I mean-
obviously.
Yeah, that's my bad, but we really
Game
were
would have been
trying to.
different.
We missed it. We were trying to get rid of like all cards like that. For example, there's a lot of decks that have like installed card effect negates that we just didn't want in the tournament.
And this,
So-
my games would have gone differently if I could have ran tier limits.
But hey, live and learn, and we're gonna have whenever we have another tournament, it's gonna be just insane games. It's
The
gonna
only,
be great.
the only
I know
reason I
we're
run it
having
because I
next
thought
one.
Runic would be a thing in this tournament, but
Oh no.
We're
Oh
only
no,
not
we
up
hit
there yet.
we hit Runic right away.
Okay.
We hit all the archetype of Runic. Oh, I guess we didn't, but nobody tried to use it. But I would have told them like, oh
Yeah.
no, you're not allowed to.
No,
use
you
that."
would have stopped them from using the runic statues from preventing you.
So I was
Looks like
thinking
I could do
about if you guys do another tournament, you should do like some kind of stipulation to it. Like you can only run one copy of each card.
That's what I'm thinking about doing with the tournament, because the next one I'm gonna do. Oh, and yeah. So I'll be able to go over it, but I also still have to clarify it with Brando. Sorry.
I don't know how you get my name to be Boruto. Like I'm. some
I
random
removed the
character.
R. I'm removing the R every time.
You're
I
removing
forget.
the
I have to
N.
remember that.
You're moving the R and removing an N. Alright, double burn board.
Double
Is that enough?
burn board against the Wordos.
Oh no, this could be bad.
Unless he
saying,
opened up
um,
full cash
Fenrir.
combo.
If
Yeah.
he just has Fenrir, I'm gonna lose my mind.
There's the unicorn. There's the
Okay.
unicorn.
Yeah.
It's not Fenrir.
I think it does better. Oh, he's gonna get instantly pop it though.
Yeah, it's gonna be sent back.
Wait, he's bouncing it?
He's instantly sending it
Nope.
to the graveyard.
Destroyed
Oh,
it. It's
great.
And he's gonna banish it.
Yep.
He wants that unicorn gone. Honestly, I would have
Oh,
probably
the only
waited. I
unicorn
would have
is
waited on the
Duck, though.
banish effect.
Yeah, because the thing is, he might have another.
Triple
Oh, he's
tactics.
gonna take control of your one.
Oh,
This is an
that-
interesting move. If he steals one of the
Oh wait, I think he's
the
gonna take
ancient
control of it. Yep.
warriors, They'll just constantly chain each other for burning damage. Oh no, he chooses to take the big one.
It's only activated effect.
Wait. Why did he not choose the other one?
Because he's gonna go into Pep.
Oh, he's going 11.
Okay.
And he opened the Z. He opened the combo. He's gonna. Oh no.
This is the point I was saying.
Oh, he's gotta return it.
Still has the pop.
No, he's not gonna be able to.
Well, what does he return though? He returns the Z admin. I respect it. He can still get rid of one of the ancient warriors at least with his monster.
You gotta destroy it.
He's gonna go battle. He's gonna choose to destroy. Which card though?
It's either the
all of
the
monsters,
or one of the other monsters.
All of the monsters on the field are threats.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. You can't decide one.
But honestly, he maybe just wants to take less burn damage and he's willing to continue. Or is that all? That's all he can do. I think Wardo is just gonna admit like.
And then it goes back to him because it's end turn.
Yeah, and he doesn't even get to use. He should have. Yeah, it's tough.
All right.
Lethal on board already. Just go to battle and it's over.
Bro, they've been Drew triple tactics this whole time too. That's crazy.
But it's not lethal on board.
Yeah, it is 33, 27. That's 6,000 plus 16.
Yeah, it's already lethal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Quick math.
I haven't even.
Quick math.
Ancient Warrior has always lethal. You don't have monsters.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that definitely have an extra monster.
Wardo wants first. He's gonna get first. See if that changes up the matchup whatsoever.
No one's surprised that Wardo wants
He had
first.
some sass. You can tell through the chat that he
said, "Yeah, I want first."
Yeah, I want
What do you
first.
expect? Wardo would go first anytime. Like.
Well, no, this is probably the only matchup where he feels like going first is necessary, but it's gonna be tough.
As
soon as he's gonna go second, if he wins this match, he's at a disadvantage. That's why the first game matters so much. Depending on whoever gets that coin flip, the loser gets to pick the second. But
yeah, I know. But
the second
if Wardo
loser
wins this one.
Hey,
think about it. If Wardo wins this
just
one.
a rude guy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? We're just finishing. This is the finals of our tournament.
But if Wardo wins, if Wardo wins this, then who is it?
It's over. This is
Psychic
the finals.
gets to choose the next one.
Yeah, exactly. Psychic.
I thought it was Psychic on the second one.
It's Psycho. Psycho gets to choose the final match.
Psycho.
And the final match is really what's going to matter. Opening up the emergency teleport is a pretty good opening, unless he does have the Ash Blossom.
No.
Guys,
we haven't seen Psychic have hand traps. Psychic hasn't had hand traps. Maybe
no
once.
Tura here. This is gonna be a weaker board.
Because he's Ash. If I remember right, he had hand traps on me, but in Dodge
He doesn't need hand traps when he has second play cards.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
He has Lightning Storm, Rageki. He has like.
Yeah.
He has those type of cards. He doesn't need
stuff on his turn.
Oh, Ascended of Thunder.
But I remember he had Ash for me and some other cards
pretty
for
much
me.
the same thing, other than no bird.
His life totals are going to be an issue here.
That was because I was able to deal with this a little bit.
He has the Foxy tune.
Or for a Foxy. I almost wanted like instantly ban 2 people, but I was just like, I'm not gonna do that next.
We have
I think I could have I could definitely stand a chance against Punk. But not Ancient Warriors. Ancient Warriors.
Yeah, Punk's not that bad. Like, if you had like Synchro Punk standing.
I think you guys are really doubting how much Wardo's put into this. Like, he is cooked. Every person. But so is Ancient Warriors. Both of these decks definitely earn
No, I'm not
spots
doubting
in
the
finals.
deck. I'm just saying against me, like the Ancient Warriors.
Sure, the matchup, you feel like you had an advantage, but
yeah.
Both of these guys ran through their opponents. Elusive Man, I believe, never even went to a game 3. Always did it in 2 games. Wardo has had some challenging, but always came out on top. But that's still something.
But am I wrong? We both brick.
Black Knight, you did not brick the first game. You had circular. In Mathmic, circular is full combo.
But you negated my circular, am I wrong?
That's not bricking. That's him being the better player.
I understand that, but I had circular, like, I think I had, like, circular in, like, one other card, which I still didn't have combo.
Well, no, the thing is,
He's gonna
you
negate
ran
it. I could do
circular,
anything.
and circular got out.
He let you do circular. What
Yeah.
he didn't let you do is Sigma, and then he outed your. He continuously outed you to never have 2 level 4s on the board at once.
Yeah. Circular was
He
your
ju-
best card, so it was like.
Well, it's
it was-
because I was gonna do either one combo. It's either doing Link or the Xyz.
Black Knight, that's not the point we're trying to say. We're trying to say that
Your
he
deck was
just-
fragile because you had one line and it got cut off. and then
Exactly.
couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
That's what
and
we're trying to
he
say.
did his job outing that one line, and it wasn't considered a brick unless like what's it called? Dot, his first game, just passed. He
Yeah.
plays 2 cards and passed. No board presence whatsoever. You had the second turn and you just couldn't do it, and it's okay, but that doesn't devalue that Psycho hasn't had any challenging opponents, because Psycho
Yeah.
didn't Psycho face against what's it called? Or has he always had? He faced Dracoslayer, which Dracoslayer has been an intense matchup. He literally had every single out that game too. There was nothing Nick could do. An excellent board, full combo, but got outed.
Yes.
Against Dot Wave, he just instantly wiped him. You know, Wave couldn't get around the constant board that Ancient Warriors possess.
You saw me playing defensively, just
Yeah.
trying to
No,
stay
no.
alive for one more
Nothing
turn.
you didn't. I'm just saying, like, we both, like, we had a hard time dealing with the deck.
Well, I bricked. It's a different story. If I had Chaos Angel, that game plays differently.
And then at your place, he just overworked you. He got the cards he needed each turn.
Even my Ash didn't matter. Sadly.
Yeah, that's something. When I impermed him, I was like, okay, yeah, I got this.
This is an interesting play by Wardo, going into the Psychic End Punisher first,
Oh, this is smart.
because it's unaffected by card effects, and this card, if he gets to another turn, it's over.
So he set up a counterplay just so that he has 1 negate, otherwise he won't be able to get past Psychic and Punisher.
He could kaiju it. Unless
yeah.
yeah. so-
Unless he,
wait.
nope, this is unaffected. If he picks this as the target, it does not work.
Oh,
Yeah, it does nothing.
He's gonna choose the Baron,
the wrong one, yeah.
Force out the negate.
which takes out one of his negates. But honestly, that trap is that the trap guaranteed? Did he search the trap? He did search the trap, so that's probably the trap face down. Oh, he's just gonna use the negate to waste the change of heart. That's a good play.
You can't let him have Barone because he blows
Dude,
up.
in my mind, I forgot that he could even negate that. I was just like, I assumed he had the Baron already. I was like, but yeah, that's my fault.
Don't
all
worry,
right.
Ultimate Player's up next.
Ancient Warrior Virtuous Lu Zong. This is the one that you can special summon a warrior if they control more. He has his boss monster out.
How does he get past this though?
He has to reduce his life points lower than Elusive Man.
So he
Without-
doesn't get more attack points on the
Yeah, without giving the psychic
on
and
the Punisher.
yeah, because if it's pretty much if this psychic end Punisher lasts through a battle phase, it's gonna have 9,500 attack points, and then if it lasts another one, it's over.
So
He
what
can attack-
Elusive means. Oh, there you go.
I mean, him giving that life points up was a big momentum push. That's less
What-
attack points it's gonna gain in the end.
What Elusive needs to do is he needs to make something that has 3.5 or 3.6k attack and go in and reduce his life total that way.
That's true, and
Because
We
otherwise he
haven't-
won't activate.
We haven't really seen a single card in his deck that has higher than the Ancient Warrior Rebellious Lu Feng attack points.
Yeah, he got 3,300.
And with that Ghost Ogre,
Goes
that
over.
just
That's
stopped his
really
move.
huge.
I think he's gonna
That's game.
send one card just to try to help himself, protect himself from the negate, which is respectable. Lose the Baron, depending on
He still has game.
Wasn't-
Still has game. No matter
Yep.
if he removed that card.
I don't think I mean, if he switches, yep, he has game 100%. With 2 cards in hand, 3
Yeah.
cards in hand. This is a hard battle for Psycho to lose to, or win to. But
Unless
We've-
you have like
we've
lightning
seen-
storm and a kaiju.
we've seen
But
that's
that's
true.
it.
He does play Kaijus, and Kaiju, I think could out the Psychic and Punisher, right? Is that how?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It tributes any card. Psychic's not immune to special summoning. Or being tributed. Every card in this game can be tributed, unless it says it cannot be tributed.
Well, I'm just throwing it out there because Psychic and
Why a lot of
Punisher is an
cards?
insane card, and this card is him making this play really is gonna stall out the moves against Ancient Warriors, and Ancient Warriors is gonna get that first next turn. We'll
Yeah.
see what Wardo has to do against that.
This just feels so unfair. He should have been stopped, but he's just able to keep on going.
He's gonna return the other dragon to hand.
Even if I ashed there, it would have definitely still get going for some reason.
Yeah, it's just it feels
The
like
hand
an
he had
unstoppable
against you,
force.
Harpy Feather Duster, Regeki, or Harpy Feather Lightning, Ultimate Slayer, Change of Heart.
It's unreasonable.
Him
Like
going
it feels like
battle-
it feels like all his cards is now once per turn. So it's just really
7,000.
No, yeah, he was.
He
that
survived.
person.
Okay, I see what he thinks
Wait.
his play is. He survives an attack, and his life points will reduce, and he can out it.
Why did he? Do you have to activate Pep?
Yeah, he needs 2 Ancient Warriors on the field. Oh, he
Why
doesn't
did-
get destroyed though. His life points are lower. He has plays here.
I
He
think
can out the
Zaruto
Psychic
just
End.
misplayed. Yeah, Zaruto just misplayed. He wasn't supposed to activate Pep there.
That's true. It's not a forcible activation. You're right. But I still think this board that he has out is a lot more manageable than what it was.
100%.
The life points are super close, so well, he's gonna do this right away.
He's kind of forced to. Right
That's
here,
true.
but
Draw phase.
Just to work around triple tack.
We don't know.
He got something.
3
he's
cards
got
in
nothing.
hand. He just needs to get over 1 Ancient Gear. This is a battle, and even with Wardo getting first, ooh, that's. He just needs 1 monster. No,
There's
just-
Wardo.
let's see what 3,000. That'll do it. That's game.
You got cash or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Wow, that's exactly what he needed.
if he could have had also his cash engine. Any of the caches would have did it.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking he was out of cash or Sam.
Yeah, I was thinking cash as well. All right, Wardo.
Yep, I'm not.
You have a
surprised.
challenging
Go
game
first.
in front of you. Kyle is wanting to go first 100%. Let's see it.
No
Wardo,
doubt.
good luck. Elusive Man, good luck. This is a game. This is the
Wardo wins.
final match of the tournament, guys. Finals.
Elusive still broke that board, which is Jesus Christ.
And it's not like he was playing any cards that seemed oppressive. He got through it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I doubt it.
And Change of Heart is a pretty powerful card.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well,
they
but
took
negative-
that
it
off.
was on the
negative
ban
release.
list.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're not saying that. We're just saying, like, it's crazy that Konami took that off their ban list.
Oh.
Well,
Pot
they
of
figured it was, though.
Extravagance is an insane draw. That's what really took
Yeah.
the game with Black Knight, is he just continuously started popping those Pot of Extravagances. Because the extra deck isn't as necessary as we think.
Yeah, he only ever makes that one Link monster.
Kyle, it's hopefully you don't disconnect.
No, he only
'cause
makes 2 of them. I've
That's
seen
gonna
only
be
2.
tough. But I don't know what we do with
Because
it.
he either goes into the one that gains attack, or one that should, and then pops your opponent's card. He's only used 2 links. That's why I was wondering his extra deck, because his extra deck seems.
He hasn't touched a
sort of
single
kinda
other card
weird
in his
to me.
extra deck other than the Ancient Warrior.
I know. Besides
This has
the
been
2 links.
pure Ancient Warrior. The purest it could be.
Yeah. But
This is a good start for him too.
look, yeah, it's perfect start for him. Why is he losing? It must be the card. Card itself. No. Why did he lose 700?
It was an effect.
What
Yeah.
effect though?
You can special summon an Ancient
Oh,
Warrior.
I'm assuming it's.
Take damage equal to
Oh,
its
yeah,
level
it's
times
his.
100.
Yeah, it's 100 times its level. Yeah. Nice.
All right, chat. There's it. There's the monster.
Oh, that is.
Adding an ancient card from the
Yep, there's
hand.
that link.
Honestly, the win con for this deck is to get 2 out of the ancient gear that, or ancient warrior that burns.
Yeah, if he pulls that
Yeah.
off here, I don't know how. Well,
Unless Wardo just quick reacts and instantly goes into the Psychic End Punisher. Honestly, this is probably.
For now.
All right, Nick. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I appreciate you
Hey, take
participating.
care, guys. Have a good match and GG's to y'all.
Yep,
Take care,
GG's
dude.
man.
Peace out.
All right, so this is the finals of the tournament.
You'll see the-
Honestly, this is probably the smallest ancient warrior board we've seen.
That is-
And he opens up that
got it.
Fenrir.
I don't.
Opening up the Fenrir really
I don't
makes
blame
him
you.
makes him
They've been
have
on
to
the
use
stream
the
for, like,
ancient warrior effect. He has to use it here.
7 hours now.
and
We're
he
going on
already-
7 hours and 30
We've been
minutes.
like on stream for like 7 hours.
Yep, dude. We're dedicated. This is a big tournament.
God.
You see this
I
a
know,
lot
I know.
after-
I'm just like this is so much you're struggling.
Oh my goodness.
Staying live for 7 hours.
This.
Imagine
incredible.
being the people who do like 12-hour streams.
I could do
Why
it.
the
I've done
hell?
it. I've streamed
You do
24
this?
hours. I used to play stream Pokemon, and there's something called a sleep lock, where you continuously play through a whole Pokemon game without going to sleep. So,
Okay, but dude, it's so painful to do that for like 24 hours.
this is an interesting
bro.
board.
That's
The Unicorn or the Fenrir aren't going to really be touchable, because if he sends them back to the hand, they're just going to instantly be brought back out. I see.
Yeah.
Does he use
Unless
it
he's
on
gonna
the
destroy
bird?
the spell. What? Wait.
What did he use it
Wait,
on?
wait.
Unicorn?
You just said Harpy Feather Duster.
He just sent. Yep.
I
I don't feel like that was a
know.
good.
I'm like, dude, I would have kept that in my hand. I really would have kept that in my hand, dude.
He's gonna negate the
'Cause
Fenrir.
that
He's used
would've-
all of his interruptions, guys.
On one
Yeah,
Fenrir.
that's fine.
On all
I just
of
think
the
he misplay it
Castera
because he got rid of
engine,
Harpy
pretty
Feather
much.
Duster. Yeah.
I don't think that if this game goes to another turn, it's over for Zerudo. Zerudo, really, how this deck works is you need to end it when you can, and this is probably the best ever. He has it. He has to have it.
Yeah, he opened
Frodo has
Fenrir's Yaman, Kashtira Birth.
And
That's
Unicorn.
insane.
Oh no, did he search
That-
for the Unicorn?
I
don't think he
opened
searched.
Unicorn. He
Yeah.
opened Unicorn, Fenrir, Yaman.
And Birth. I don't think he searched for Birth either. Did he?
That is.
Nope. He's
No, he didn't.
searching for Punk. And Foxy.
I think this is game.
It's the first time that he lost. At least it was in the finals. This was probably the smallest board he's made on the field too. But
Yeah.
If he added 2 burners to this board, yeah, this would have been a little bit closer. Just has it all.
I think he's just reducing as much as possible, get himself low, do the Psychic Head Punisher.
He's also safe to just make Amazing Dragon here.
That's true. There's Changling. I guess he wants to reduce attack. That's smart.
That's different.
That's that's actually pretty smart here.
Now he's going
Nope.
for
Psychic
something
just
different.
admits defeat in the finals. He knew it was over. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I mean we all knew it was over.
Psychic,
I
you
gotta
definitely
have my pre-production
with a
rights.
rogue deck, and you showed who's fucking boss. Excuse my language, but you showed
Oh my god.
you were definitely meant to be in the finals. And Rordo,
Bro,
your consistency of your deck just overwhelms your opponents.
bro,
Your
no,
opponent-
you're OP, man. You're too OP. Sorry.
That was just an excellent performance by both of you. Honestly, everybody in the top 4, I would say even top 8, showed truly spectacular decks. Other than
Me.
I don't think were you in the top 8?
I made it
I
the
thi-
second round.
The people I
yeah.
was thinking in the top 8 that didn't show like the most powerful decks was Raikuma, because Raikuma didn't really do anything. And then Muzan with the wild card. Didn't really do anything with it.
Well, he literally
would've-
did nothing.
Oh,
He didn't activate a single
Yeah,
card.
the exact point I said. The exact point I said. And I
he gained the viewers'
Y'all-
trust and
y'all suffered for
lost
that.
it.
y'all suffered for that.
Elusive, that was... I've never played against Ancient Warriors, but now I'm scared.
Definitely want to make a video
I'm
on that
just
deck
like,
now. You definitely showed me
never
some
gonna play
cool,
this
interesting
deck.
art type. Wardo, any last words to say about Punk Kashira? And anything to say? Because you are the champ. You are the registered champ. What was his record? What did he end up
I
going?
think it was like well we have to edit it out because he did a few matches.
Well, no, he got 2 with Muzan. He went.
He had a few
2 with
losses, but I
Zordo.
think that was fair to him to lose a few matches.
Yeah, he had 2 with Wardo and 2 with Elar. And then
Yeah.
he
Oh,
destroyed.
wait, that was
Yeah, it's whatever. Those are
Yeah,
my
but
final
I
words.
think the losses
I
helped
wish
him
I
out
had
more
full
than
power. Lol. All right, so that's gonna be the end of the stream. Wardo, I'll be in your Discord DMs. I'm gonna send you. I just gotta ask you a few questions, see what platform you're on, and you'll be getting that $20 gift card for the tournament victory. Just final wrap up. We've been going for 7 hours and 32 minutes. Did we learn that we're gonna have to figure out a different way of doing this because that was insanely long?
We're definitely changing the ban list. I know I'm doing ban list.
But all right, you guys have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
See everybody.
I appreciate it, Wardo. You had fun.